Hello, everyone. I'm actually alive. Hello. Oh, Jesus. But yeah, this week has been a week. I don't know if Carver was updated on that situation. I know it was being posted in Bento. But yeah.
Being in the hospital because diabetic ketoacidosis is up.
Yeah.
Bitch.
Thankfully, we caught it
Diabetes
early
layers.
enough. It's like, thankfully, we caught it early enough, so I was in and out really quickly. But yes, back to Final Fantasy VII shenanigans. I know I'm not going to get to...
Compensatory damages.
I'm not going to get to that yet.
I'm still going to say it, and people are just going to have to wait until we get there.
Yes. Compensatory damages.
Compensatory damages.
There's-
What does that mean?
there's-
It means compensatory damages.
Some of my favorite characters, I swear.
So don't mind me, I'm a little distracted trying to type up a tarot explanation for somebody.
Gotcha. Wait for me, Biggs.
So, are we
There
not
you
gonna
are.
wait
Now I
for
can
Wedge?
actually-
If we stuck around or went back, he'd only get upset.
Why is that?
Guess a soldier wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about him, though. Who knows?
Many of our citizens
Might
have already
just
been
make his
disturbed
day.
by the alarms. Squad A will set up here and search for suspects.
Wait for
We
me,
will
Biggs.
establish a perimeter, roadblocks included. Contain the situation. Rumors of violence against public security.
I'm just
will only
curious
serve
if
to frighten
people
You
will be
made
able to
it.
hear me.
We will tell
They should be able to.
citizens that this was a false alarm.
I believe so.
Yeah, they can hear me. I just unmuted to hear things.
Could you have been any louder?
And sound audio sounds good.
It made
I've
my job
managed
a
to
lot
figure out
easier,
the
but- Wait,
audio
where's
reduction
Wedge?
plan.
Where's Wedge? Right there.
That was close.
We'll go get him.
His poor ass. After having been bitten by a dog.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
I'm gonna need
Or Wedge.
Come on.
Not my finest hour.
You get hit?
Just swinged, I think. Oh, shot!
Oh, God, right.
Let me see.
And boink.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's... Wow.
You guys are the worst.
Pulling his fucking pants down.
Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your underwear. This is like a bruise or a mild burn at worst.
And slapped his ass.
Now that was a gunshot.
Is that a smile I spy?
Oh no, Claude's smiling. How dare.
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
How dare you smile, emo boy. You're supposed to be emo.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
With a little trick I've been dying to try out.
Such nice, smooth transitions in this game. Oh, hi, Shinra.
Man, can't believe HQ was running an op tonight of all nights.
All residents are to
Coincidence?
return to their homes and
Yeah,
remain
or
indoors
bad
until
omen.
further notice.
They're ramping up
I
for
repeat,
something.
for your
Could get
safety,
messy.
go home.
Added to the
I heard
pile
someone
of
say it was an
complications
attack.
about.
Hey, it was those terrorists, right? There has been
Biggs, where the hell are you at?
attack. For your safety, please go home and remain indoors until further notice.
you, an idiot? Move your vehicle. We got places to be.
Beat him up, old lady.
Emergency has been declared. All
Beat him up with
citizens
room.
Remain indoors. Your cooperation is appreciated. An emergency has been declared.
It's Wu-Tai, isn't it? Let me get my gun. I'll teach him to mess with good guys.
Right, this is it. Through here
God,
and we're
Granny.
home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there,
Thank you for
You'll
your
know.
service. Now, if you would just allow me to escort you back home.
We apologize for any inconvenience.
Good God, Granny.
Now that I've got my blasting agent,
We should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so. Yeah,
Good for me.
me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special next time.
Really, huh? Cloud said that?
Sure did. Wants a whole pie to himself. Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then.
Hey, materia.
Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be
Oh, thank fucking Christ. Lightning, healing. I'm gonna need lightning. I need assist. I will put the revival material on somebody else later. Don't guard. I'm bad at games I don't guard.
You're awesome.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo. I half figured my dad got it wrong, but nope. They're here just like he said.
Parachutes?
Huh? What do you mean half figured?
50-50 is pretty good odds if you ask me.
She's got a
This is gonna
point.
be fun. Thanks, guys. I really appreciate you coming all this way with me. And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me?
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot.
Oh god,
One
this.
more thing.
Whoa! Stop it!
Jesse.
What in the hell are you trying to...
Listen to Biggs.
Whoa.
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Swing by my place after, so I can pay you in full.
Yes, we get it. You got the hots for Cloud.
No!
Bye, Biggs.
Wait! Give me a minute!
No,
Why you have to be such a hard ass, bro?
I ain't your bro.
Why you gotta be such a hard ass, bro? I ain't your bro.
Whoa. I wish I could have done more. Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
I mean, you also distracted the dogs
Yeah.
and got bit in the ass.
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Yeah. Together, we can take on the world.
Hoping to get to at least chapter 8. Hi, Wall Market. I'm fucking teasing us.
I'll head home on my own. After all, I'm only a little sore.
It's cool. We'll go together.
Aw, thanks, bro.
Cut that out.
This way.
That
Jesse
just,
and Biggs made it back safe.
I guess.
is that just
Cool if we
sweetheart?
check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
You saw it too, right? Over Scrap Boulevard?
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Anything for me? And that I want
look
right now.
forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Hang on. Hang on, Wedge. Almost called you Biggs on accident.
Well, this is Big's place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
Me wanting to leave Midgard didn't go over. I stayed up all night thinking about the reactor bombing.
This is where Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here.
You
So
sure
don't hang
about that?
around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her.
Okay, so I was
Don't fall
expecting
for
it
it.
earlier than
You
this,
lost
so
me.
Sorry about the silence.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
Thank you for the screen share.
Yeah, sorry.
No, you're fine. I was expecting you to go up and like run off to do something, but I'm still typing up this tarot assessment because
You're
it's more
fine.
in depth than I do.
Time to meet the
Try
kitties!
to find some living working.
The fluffies!
And this is the moment when your followers
Hey there,
realize
Bigums,
that
Reggie, Smalls.
I enjoy tarot.
Brought a new friend to meet you. These little guys are on guard duty today.
They're so cute.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
They're
Really
so
sorry about your
cute.
ass.
I mean, Gino.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
I'm
Hey,
really sorry
don't be
about your
scared.
ass.
Deep down, he's a big
Oh,
soft.
yeah, when he goes, sorry about
It's
your
okay.
ass.
It's okay. Good
hell
job,
with
guys. Great work.
Those are all girls.
Aw,
Yeah, 'cause they're
that's
Unless you,
calicos.
unless you hit the lottery.
Oh, Bigums, acting
They're all
so
calicos.
tough. And you, Reggie, you are just the cutest. Aw, Smalls, do you want a belly rub?
I mean, Reggie's a neutral name, isn't it? Would it be neutral? I don't know.
Hey,
There's also
bro,
the possibility
want
that
to
he
chill
doesn't
with
know.
me and the gang for a bit?
Not always easy.
Who's the gang?
The cats, dummy. Who else?
Bigamous Rex, Reginaldo, and Mr. Smalls.
Smalls.
Right.
Actually, are those calico? Pattern kind of reminds me of a different breed.
I don't know if they're calicos or not. It's hard to say.
Mind checking on the others again for me? Thanks. Oh, and have a good night.
The patterning is very similar to the Japanese bobtail, except they have full
Glad to
tails.
see you guys are getting along just
Yeah,
fine.
they have the black, orange, and white, which is usually calico pattern.
I'm gonna try to find some living working.
All right, time to go see Jesse.
You know about the secret reactor?
Jesse!
Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife. Was wondering when you'd show up.
I mean, you asked me
Without
to.
further ado, here you are.
Yay, more materia. Where did you pull that out from?
Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now
Ooh, barrier.
for the cherry on top.
Give him a kiss on the cheek. Yep.
Okay, I get it.
Or,
Mind letting me breathe?
right, or a hug.
Depends. Mind coming over tomorrow night? My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
He fucking calls her out on
Only
out.
if you promise to come back tomorrow night. Deal?
Are you seriously that desperate? No promises, not happening. No promises.
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie, Red Shelly. I use only the best ingredients. Sound good?
Never heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty night.
With me sitting here trying to look for
Look for that specific
for that specific pattern, and everything I'm seeing is Japanese bobtail, but the tail is too long.
Yeah, because
And I see what cat breed are you based on your sign. Apparently, I would be a Japanese bobtail. You'd be a Scottish fold.
Scares me to death thinking there might be
Biggs.
Trains are running tomorrow.
Biggs, there you are, buddy.
Oh, hey, Cloud. Survived the jump? How's Wedge?
He's fine.
Maine Coons are very popular over there.
That's good to hear.
It's a bit
Tomorrow's
bitty.
a really big
I forget
day
what those are called
for
now.
all of us.
Munchkin.
Munchkins, yeah.
When Wedge said he'd been shot, I was afraid we'd have to call off the whole damn
Munchkins are
thing.
very popular
Heading
in East
topside
Asian
in
countries
secret.
Because they're
of the-
small.
Could have faced
Because they're
Barrett
very
if something
small.
Yeah.
happened. But Jesse'd been
And
acting
given
weird,
how
and I knew
small
I
the
couldn't just
apartments they
ignore
have
her.
over there are because they're
Biggs.
on islands and whatnot.
She must be
And
prepping
so many
the bomb
people
right
in one
now. But
compact
will she be able to
space.
finish
Biggs.
before morning?
Come on,
I
dude.
should go and see if she needs any.
Biggs.
Sorry.
Poor
Our
Biggs.
shoot was blown pretty far off course. It felt like a bad omen or something. So,
Get some rest. You need it.
Roger.
Night.
Simoleon. I read that as Simoleon.
Really,
Not gonna lie, Jonesy.
tomorrow's gonna be a success. I know it. We've all put in the work.
Time for shit to hit the fan again. I mean, what?
She's probably asleep.
Oh, I can't check on Tifa. Boo. Alright, time for shit to hit the fan again. Shit hitting the fan 2.0. Let's go. Sleep until tomorrow. And time to just, you know, make Jonesy cringe because of how he sleeps. Take the pauldron off at least. And your shoes.
Cloud?
Yeah.
Hey, Tifa.
You were out for a while.
Just
Are we
walking.
talking about Celia again?
I ran into Johnny, by the way. Said not to worry. He was getting out of town.
Oh, that guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. A long time ago, I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
If you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
Oh no, Cloud's going soft.
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time.
Also, can we appreciate the fact that she has abs? I'm sorry, I
really
keep staring
glad
at
to have
Tifa's
you back,
stomach.
Cloud. Really
Nothing
glad.
wrong with that.
It's pretty late, huh? I'd like to catch up more, but we should
Yeah, it's better
probably
than the
both
other
get
stuff
some
that people
sleep,
usually
yeah?
stare at.
Yeah.
And honestly,
Good night,
I think the
then.
artist would probably be very appreciative of the fact that you're noticing these details.
Good night,
She's,
Tifa.
she's got that toned stomach.
Mm-hmm.
And I am going to be willing to admit, I like toned bodies. I like athletic bodies. Oh no, shit's about to hit the fan.
Look at all that dust. They gotta clean that shit.
Good God. Cloud, you need to sweep your room.
Get a vacuum in there. Look, the dust's coming to life.
Oh God.
Sentient dust bunnies.
Oh, well. There's his voice.
Actually, if dust bunnies looked like that, yeah, I would find them terrifying.
It was his voice. Oh no, shit's hitting the
What's
fan.
wrong?
Come with me! Quickly!
I mean, I'm pretty sure Tifa can.
We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but for how long? I don't know.
I keep forgetting that they can see them now.
Let's go.
Right.
Alright, time to have fun.
I'm trying to remember, because Isn't it just the people that are affected by them can see them?
Because he couldn't see them until Aerith actually, you know, touched
Let's
him.
head for the bar.
Yeah. She was affected by them, and then he became infected in turn.
No holding
I'm
back.
trying not to say what they are and what they're for.
Yeah.
Because that would be hella spoilery.
Oh, that'd be hella spoilery.
So all I
like-
will say is anybody that is connected to and affected by them would be the only ones to be able to see them at this point.
Ah, right.
And so far, that basically tells us.
I love the music for this point too.
At the very least, the current members of Avalanche seem to be seeing them.
Yeah.
You kill it?
Where I see Josie said, she looks like she can crush my head with like a watermelon between her thighs and indoor.
I mean, Tifa can certainly fucking do that. Oh, no valid target.
Crushman skulls like sparrows egg
No
between
idea.
thighs.
Oh
Pretty sure
god.
You can't even see them unless they make physical contact first.
Yeah, Claude's pointing that out.
All you can tell me?
Like, you can't see them unless they make physical contact with you.
We're running out of time.
Any other way?
Yeah, over here.
The only ones that infectious haunting, something to that effect, yes.
Excuse me, guys.
Again?
They would have no
Are they trying
reason to
stop us
come
from
and
reaching the others?
fuck your shit up
Cloud,
unless you are
this way.
fucking their shit up.
Yeah. Which,
Oh, you gotta
So
be kidding me.
it is very much like
It's like trying to fight a
a domino
hurricane.
effect. One
Stay on your
person
feet.
You don't have to tell me
pulls
that.
on their shit and starts unraveling things, and then basically anybody else that it just kind of ties to
yeah.
same situation.
And this is a point where it's basically they're doing something to make something happen, if I remember correctly.
Sort of. They're trying to basically, they're trying to force them to do what they do.
Yeah. Because,
That's all I will say.
yeah, because
They just keep coming.
Tifa was basically sitting out of the mission. She didn't like what the mission was going to be.
Now we're getting a little close to the edge of the spoilers.
I don't know.
But they're definitely showing up because they don't like whatever the hell happened. Whatever that happened.
Oh, right, the enigmatic one.
Thanks for
There
that.
we go.
Oh, so hi, Anna. How you doing?
Yep.
Okay. No.
Bring it.
For him. There we go.
Adapting.
Where the hell are they coming from?
Be careful.
Gotcha. Hot.
Let's get this over with.
Bring it.
See ya.
I mean, I'm here. I'm alive still.
Get ready.
Ooh, good. Now I can have that for...
Let's do this.
Yeah, it's like, as everybody is aware, that I went to the ER on July the 4th of all things, so...
How's your ammo?
Running low.
But thankfully it was a fast recovery.
Jesse.
Damn it!
Huh?
We did the thing, now we're gonna leave.
I'm doing alright. Fox is
You
doing way
okay?
better after her hospital
Me and my
excursion.
2 left feet. Easy now.
What's going on? What's happening?
We ain't putting on a damn show! The hell were those things? Some kind of... I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit'll come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors.
Nobody
I'm telling
likely
you.
saw those things.
hurt?
They just saw these people going
Wish I
crazy
could
on
see
them.
it.
Going crazy and shooting shit. Like, just that. What the hell?
God, this is so embarrassing.
That's always the thing I wonder
hate
about when you
playing
have
a damsel in
situations where
distress.
people are
It happens.
lashing out at things that only they can see for the longest time.
I mean, Final Fantasy XIV Dark Knight.
Yeah, and trust me, I still ask questions about that quest.
What did you do to your leg?
Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
No, you're not, girl.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone to step up, I'm your man.
Wait, you're still recovering too, dude.
Okay, so here's the thing.
I'm gonna need a raise.
Consider it done.
I like how it just Barrett's like,
The
so.
mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
So, question for
Listen, Wedge. I need
question
you
for
to
the
hang
chat.
back and
How many
guard the
people
home
have
front.
played the original game?
What? But I'm in perfect health.
I mean, I
This
have,
makes you
obviously.
the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road to Mako Reactor 5. Once you got your gear in order, head to the station for the meet. Got it?
Pretty much everything that's happened in Sector 7 in here,
This'll help you get squared away.
including Cloud
Don't tell
initially
me I
going to
never
be,
did
you know,
nothing for you.
completely done with it.
Thank you for the gill.
I'm
And
counting on
then-
you, soldier boy.
We already went over what's his name, Roche,
Yeah, Roche.
being added to the game. Basically all that stuff never happened in the original game.
Yeah.
They definitely added a lot to the story because all of this game covers is pretty much everything
Yeah.
up to the end of it.
Yeah, and basically the entire backstory for Jesse.
Oh yeah, they definitely added a lot of stuff. They really fleshed them out because initially Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge were literally just filler characters.
Yeah, throwaways.
With old Wedge in charge, this
I'm trying to
place will
avoid
be
that word,
safer
but
than
yeah,
ever.
unfortunately.
I'm sorry.
Relegated
Like
to
I
stagehand
appreciate. It's
once
like I
again.
love them, and I'm happy
starting
that they're
to think
getting
I'll
more.
never
Ooh, a
have
dust noir.
There's always
Personality.
next time.
That's an A
What's
rank.
this? Words of encouragement? Thanks. I need them.
Let's see what I have.
You have a phantom ball?
No. Frozen, feather, poke, and repeat.
I mean, if you want to buy an ultra ball.
Do I have money? I probably do. Yeah, I do. 8,000. Life. But yeah, they added a lot to the story. Like all the stuff in.
What do you mean you don't own that?
All right,
Hello, I literally just
let's
bought
get
it.
going.
Oh, apparently
Sure.
it didn't register me hitting the
After
buy
you
this
take
now
a deep
button.
breath.
Huh?
I can tell you're nervous.
That obvious, huh? Okay, I'm ready now.
You could change equipment and that's because I left your party. Blah 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 blah. I know that's went over that last time. Barrett.
Honestly, that's a nice addition considering the original game where if you swapped out characters, they took their shit with them and they were
Yep.
gone.
Wait.
And a couple people did actually leave the party and you had to go track them down. But yeah, like all this stuff where Jesse was initially going to go on this next mission, Cloud wasn't going to be there, Tifa was sitting out. That stuff was new for this game. But at the same time, yeah, because initially they were all going in and Cloud was there for the
Yay,
full
you
haul.
got it.
Yeah, I got it.
I couldn't even remember, to be honest.
Yeah, it was like the original game because I have been playing the original recently on my iPad. Basically, Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge were handling a lot of the sneaky stuff to let you get back in, but everyone was still part of every single mission up until the point where Cloud obviously gets separated and meets other characters.
Right. Oh, right.
Specifically when he meets Aerith. Not in when she sells him the flower, but obviously later on when you recruit her to the party. This stuff. I'm being careful about how I'm saying it to avoid anything too spoiler, but it's pretty much you're expecting to recruit her because it's known that she's a party, especially if everyone knows the big twist. But all of this was stuff they literally added for this game, and I thought really helped flesh it out, especially because with the way games are done nowadays, especially with story-heavy games like this, the way they did it before, it was way too fast-paced for the kind of stuff that they do now. So them adding all this extra stuff really kind of gave more life to stuff.
Yeah.
Characters that were originally kind of one-offs have gotten a lot more fleshed out, even to the point where a character that I despise just because of what he is and what he does, I actually enjoy
I
his
love that
character.
scene
He's-
way too much now.
Yeah, it's like you love to hate him, and they've made him so charismatic, which honestly I think is enjoyable considering he does apparently have a bit of a turnaround at a later point in his life after you've basically thoroughly humiliated him throughout the
Yeah,
entire game.
and it's like when we do get to that point, I will be mentioning a very big warning.
Very big warning once we get to Wool Market in general.
Yeah, there's going to be a very big, heavy, sensitive content warning.
Very sensitive content. And we're not talking about the Hi, Falconer. I will not wholly put a content warning on the cross-dressing bit, because one, I think people already know about that by this point.
I already know what dress I'm going for that too.
The entire fan base was clamoring for it because they obviously couldn't take it out. People would be pissed, but they definitely could not mishandle it because people would get pissed. And I think they handled it very, very well.
Yeah, and also when I get to that point, if I do have people in the call with me, you're going to have to be chatting it up because I'm going to be focused on that part.
Oh, you're gonna have to be very focused because it's a rhythm game.
Yes.
You're just also gonna have to put up with me singing the
I don't
Hydras
care.
song. Well, I used to care, but that's because it got stuck in my head because it's such a goddamn earworm.
It's a good damn song, and I love what they did with it.
How you doing, Falconer?
Yes, how you doing, Falconer? As you can see, I am doing much better after my trip to the hospital.
We're having fun talking about the comparisons between Final Fantasy VII and Remake, because
Yeah.
I've played the original more recently than Tox has, even though it was obviously a bigger part of her childhood.
Cloud,
So
Gently!
I'm gonna
My expectations.
help, fill out
I hope you
some
will
of the gaps
continue
in
to
her
help
memory.
me gather vital information for my research.
We were talking about some how the current one compares to the old one story-wise.
Yeah, I'll buy that, and I'll buy that.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, usually whenever she would go in, it would be
Yeah.
at least 5 days.
At minimum 3, mostly 5 or more, depending on how bad it
I
was.
look forward to receiving all of your future battle intel submissions.
Like, I was...
I should specify, usually, when it was like, usually she's in for 5 days, like 4 overnight.
Yeah.
And fast for her would be 3 overnights with a turnaround of 4 days. And that was usually only starting around the time of COVID because they were trying to expedite treatment to keep people out of the hospitals because 1, they needed more rooms for people who needed it because of COVID, and 2, to keep people from being exposed because of people coming in because of COVID.
Yeah.
Hello, Tall.
Hello, Tall.
But yeah,
But-
Tox was only in for two nights.
Yeah.
3 days.
Because I was in the ER, because I took the ambulance there, because I knew I wouldn't be able to get, straight in immediately, which I needed immediate treatment.
Yeah, normally I drive her, but the only times I pretty much cave and call an ambulance, which is a goddamn financial death sentence in the U.S., is because the ambulance can actually start providing immediate treatment and give stuff to not only manage her sugars, but also help kind of, I think, stem the damage that the acids and the ketones, whatever, all that bullshit can do. But basically, they can start giving her shit that I can't do, and given that she's struggling as it is, and I need to drive her in like 30 minutes to the nearest hospital. Yeah. Plus, if she's coming in an ambulance, hopefully that can help get her triage faster. I definitely I do not encourage using a hospital as, a cab to get to, or an ambulance as a cab to get to the hospital unless you absolutely need it, in which, in case of things like diabetes, especially ketoacidosis, I'd say that's considered a valid emergency.
I was basically in the ambulance. They got me there fairly fast, pulled me up next to a wall, got me signed in, and I was being seen almost immediately.
Yeah.
I was in the ER for maybe, I think, until around 11, and then I got into the ICU. I was there basically for a day, and then I got into a room. That's how
Yeah.
fast I recovered.
And they usually keep it's like usually she's in the ICU for at least 2 nights.
Yeah.
And then she's in a room for a day after that, maybe 2 nights. Just to like they will keep her overnight in a room
Do you
for
think Biggs
observation,
is
make sure she doesn't
on
relapse.
schedule?
Yeah.
Being off of the
All
drips
we
and all
can
that.
do is hope.
The ICU thing is part of why I
Today
say
really gotta be the
DKA
day,
is
huh?
an ambulance worthy
Ain't no
thing.
stopping this train we're on, son.
Because
A
it's
lot
the
of people
intensive care
risk their
unit.
lives
People
to
in
get it rolling.
DKA literally could die without treatment.
Already
So
put
anybody
the
in
word
here
out,
who's
more's coming
diabetic or
too.
knows somebody who's diabetic,
Shut them all down by
and
the
they hit
day,
that
or
point,
we shut another down for you.
there are ways to get
Ain't
financial
on us,
assistance or even
not
have them
us.
waive the ambulance fee in the case of an emergency like that.
Yeah.
So please do not stall, do not hesitate.
Play
Saying
it
this is somebody
cool.
whose grandfather lost his legs below his knees and unfortunately died from diabetes due to not taking care of himself. Sorry for the heavy topic. It's important. Want people to be safe.
The more amusing fact was, there were more people in there that were in DKA, and I was the best one because I had the lowest sugars.
You went in probably was like you probably went in the fastest and the earliest, and it's also the fact that you were initially doing better, and it was probably food poisoning that pushed you over.
It's like,
Yeah, this train scene right here.
Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
The
Green
target's Mako
stuff
Reactor
definitely
5.
yeah,
is
From the
akin to
station,
what
we
happened
take
in
the back streets.
yeah.
Once we're inside the facility, it's the same deal as last time.
But yeah,
Head for
2 of the
Mako
doctors kind of
storage.
irked me, but you know,
And then throw it all
at least the one in the
together.
ICU was decent.
Mhm.
The very first doctor I saw was in the ER, and they were like, "So, why do you think you're in DKA?" 1, I know my fucking body. 2, I threw up at least 5 times. 3, my sugars are high. Why did you call an ambulance to come in?
I didn't think
Because I needed immediate treatment. Well, we'll see.
There's barely anyone
Like,
on this train.
My sugars were at 446 when they checked me in the ER. If you're over 300, you're technically going into DKA. You know, at that point. But yeah, it's like, why do you think you're going into DKA? I know my fucking body. God damn.
If we're on heightened alert, that means more security officers. So we'll be safe, right?
And when you throw up, I think, 5 times in the span of an hour, yeah, that's not good.
Here comes the first hurdle.
Not much of
There
one.
are some definitely
I know, but
interesting
that doesn't mean I don't have
diabetes
butterflies in
signs
my
that they don't
stomach.
always tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Like not as like especially for DKA. And some of these for anybody again who is diabetic or knows anybody that's
Hey,
diabetic, I can understand if this stuff is
keeping an eye on things the
embarrassing.
next car over.
Oh, yeah,
or
the breath.
stressful,
I'm worried there might be
but
trouble.
yeah, it's stuff that's
Why is
important
that?
to know.
Barrett's
people
always
who
on
are in
edge before
DKA,
missions. But you know he's a good guy underneath
May
it all.
end up having
The
like
people on this
fruity smelling
train,
breath or breath that smells.
Like insulin, if I remember what you said.
Maybe.
I said it smelled
But
like
I
insulin because
won't
it
be until I
reminded
know
me of
for sure.
insulin, but it was definitely not a breath smell.
Be right
Mhm.
back.
Thanks.
I am very sensitive to smell. I am very sensitive to people's breath, including my own. And I'm never ever going to
Ooh, excuse me.
full on out somebody about the smell of their breath, but I know DKA breath when I smell it. And I have smelled it on Tox a few times, and usually I will nudge her aside and let her know, hey, can you breathe in my face real fast? I'm worried that you might be approaching DKA.
Yeah.
Which, you know, I try to be as gentle and discreet as possible because it's a very
Anxiety.
telltale sign. Yeah. And it's very anxiety inducing.
Anxiety and self-conscious,
Yeah,
especially.
it's like somebody's basically it's asking to smell your breath, which for me that always caused me anxiety because it was a have you brushed your teeth today? Whereas in this case, like no, I'm trying to make sure you're not gonna drop and go comatose on me in a couple weeks or days.
And then, back on the subject of doctors, there was a second doctor. Like, what do you think caused this? I'm pretty sure it was a lot of stress and the fact that I had the bagel bites that potentially gave me food poisoning. And he was so hyper focused on the A1C that it was like, Oh, you're so smart. You're so smart. Stop making excuses. It's not all that. Bitch, please.
None of this has phased you at all, has it?
Comes with being a soldier. They train you to be ready for anything.
Wish I was.
Like, yeah, and again, I knew my body. I knew what was going on. And I knew it was at a point that I needed help.
So, do you still support those terrorists? Avalanche is a blight on Midgar.
Barrett's just like, God damn it, dude.
Their bomb threat has thrown our offices into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity. But we won't lose heart. No! Everyone at Shinra
Are you sure it's smart to be taunting the guy with the giant gun arm?
Is that right?
Is it any smarter than the man with the giant gun arm? Going around with a giant gun arm and also talking about how much he hates the massive multi-million...
This is Claude just like... Claude like, nope. Sit your ass down, Barrett.
Asshole.
I mean, if I remember correctly, that guy has a turnaround later on in the story.
You know you're better than that.
After, you know, shit hits the fan. Yes, thank you, Barrett. The one thing I'm sad that... What the hell? I don't remember that being there. I don't remember that being...
Random materia?
Yeah, I don't remember that being there.
Oh, what is it?
Why don't you go check on Tifa? Quit screwing around here.
No. It's this materia. Don't remember this being here.
Yeah, this entire scene right here is definitely new and specific to the remake.
Healing materia. Okay.
Did you not have one before?
I have 3 now.
You and your friend. The Sector 4 offices got the worst of it.
It was in the cutscene.
It was? Wow, I wasn't paying attention.
Just leave me alone.
Stuff like that kind of amuses me, kind of like when I beat Mario 64 a couple months ago and you could see Yoshi on the roof because I beat him with 120 stars.
But yeah. Manectric. Ooh.
See the green glowy stuff when the office dude stood up?
Oh god. Do I have a great ball?
And if I'd seen that, I probably would have asked if he farted or something. Missed opportunity.
I do not have a great ball. Okay, well, fine. Just pokey catch it.
Oh. Okay. Sorry, my headphones cut out so suddenly that I thought my hearing went out. Which is actually a concern for me.
No way.
What-oh.
Hey, where the hell's Tifa? Oh, there she is.
This is tying into the original game.
Yeah.
I think for this is when Tifa, Cloud, and Barrett go off because there was some issue with the
yeah.
ID scan.
Oh God, Robert!
17 workout bras.
You know,
Take care of them, Cloud.
I'm sorry, but why are you throwing robots into the train and destroying it?
You're really gonna question
You have to get to the next car.
an organization that does not seem to give a shit about people.
Yes.
I'm not even gonna go into one of the worst things that they do because
It's the biggest spoiler. It's gonna come up after Wall Market, isn't it? Or is it a different point that I'm not?
it's probably that one.
Mm-hmm. Oh, let me out.
You're done. That's that.
Who cares about casualty tickets? That's how all big organizations work.
3 unauthorized passengers.
Hey, it's Vlad. If Vlad wants to join voice, Vlad is allowed to join voice. You'll have to give me a second to do the head pat. I am in the middle of fighting robots.
Please, you have to get out of here.
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
but I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
Real and awake, are you sure you're real?
anyone to die.
Awake isn't the question. Are you sure you're
Yeah,
real?
I think this is where he gets that.
I'll look after the
Yeah,
others.
with her because she's like, I'm Shinra, I'm the enemy, and she's like, I don't care, I don't want anybody else to die.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully contain neutralizing threat.
Neutralizing threat.
Looks like you're right, soldier boy.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that.
Screw
Slow
that.
the train down.
Sounds like a Biggs plan E.
Threat's not here to neutralize. You said like threat can be neutralized.
Oh god, this part with poor Barrett.
The best you can do is hope that you can appease the threat.
Whee! The emergency brakes go! That train would have probably flipped.
Y'all watch and learn. I'm gonna jump. I'm gonna do it. Gonna show you how it's done.
Belly flop.
That's an important question. Are they the threat or are they just the threat? It's a really important distinction, as that is their identifier. Inquiring minds would like to know.
But yes, if at any point you want to jump in, Vlad, feel free to let us know so Ty can drag you in.
You okay?
Yeah. I'll appear with a squeak.
Goose goose duck.
Either that or a reverberating fart.
Oh dear.
All
I
right.
made several for life enemies. You seemed like they weren't your for life enemies already.
Here we go.
I'm sad I don't have Barrett with me so I can get my victory fanfare. That's my one sadness about the game. I don't get my victory fanfare when I beat stuff. Hey, you little fucker.
Going in. That'll do.
Wouldn't that be more so the case if he was
That's gotta be him.
if he was like from the English side of things?
The Scotsman. How dare you be correct? But let us know, and like I said, Ty can drag you in and I can get your reactive set up.
Lad in there.
Oh, I do? Well, I've got to turn you up so I can hear you.
How you people?
Oh, am I being quiet?
Yeah, Falconer dragged him in.
Okay. And let me get your reactive. 1 second.
My hero, completely correct hero, but hero nonetheless.
Don't mind
Oh
me,
my god, calm down, computer.
Crafting some level 90 gathering stuff from the
Ooh, shiny.
Ooh, shiny.
I was talking some stuff with Chris, and I was like, I'm gonna craft some level.
You know, I just realized that's something I didn't put up.
A 90 crafting. What did you not put up?
I did not put up my my stream avatars.
Oh.
I had an amazing time playing Goose Goose Duck because every time I got aggressive class where I could kill somebody, I may or may not have targeted Faye.
But he had fun with that.
Oh, he had a great time.
It's been a while since I've talked to him, so I want to make sure that he is still the right identifier.
To be fair, I was reasonable. I did stop killing him. Eventually.
You know what?
Oh, jeez.
Okay, Vlad, you're gonna hang out in the corner. You don't have a good spot for you. There's nothing important up there.
Yeah, she doesn't want to like bury you under the avatars.
Yes, I don't want to bury you under everything.
Your glorious face must be front and center.
Of course.
Small boy. I'm small boy. Have background picture.
There we go. There we go.
I mean, if absolutely needed, you could always like flip them horizontally.
Okay, I need to turn the music down a
in
bit.
The chat. Overseeing the chat.
Oh.
Have to turn stuff down for a moment there. There we go. What do we got?
Yes, I did. I'll be perfectly honest. I am a little bit out of it. Only a little bit.
I could tell. That's part of why I wanted to ask.
ice materia. I'll buy one of those. Okay. Alright.
I should probably find more to eat because since I've slept so late, all I've really had to eat was
Thanks
this
for when we jumped
bacon, egg, and cheese burrito.
No big.
That's all I've had to eat all day. But it
You
is still
always know
something,
what
and
to
it's still
say.
rather substantial because it is massive.
Hey, high potions that I never use. Gotta remember about the fucking trains. I don't. Oh, right. I had to go.
Well done, well done. I felt sure we had
Hi, asshole.
this, didn't you?
Sir,
Yes?
Born
You right?
survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
Where's the third?
Return it to the wild.
yes, sir. Right away.
Where's the third? I'll have you know.
Gerblin tie.
Oh shoot, that reminds me. Fuck.
What's up?
I was supposed to send Todd to
visual on the targets.
an up-to-date version of my TNG because Todd was redoing the plushies.
You're done.
Todd sent that to me at noon while I was asleep.
Allow me. Let's do this. See ya.
I saw it. I was actually very easy to
Tifa, don't pant in my ear like that, madam.
I call that. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
Anything here? No. Okay, it's the next section. Hello, materia.
He's close. Come on.
Yeah, he's right over there.
Barrett!
Tifa, could use some help here.
I only remembered because I saw Todd gonna go
Make it
Gerblin
quick.
tie.
Should be some stairs over there.
We'd better
I
hurry.
remembered Todd's the Gerblin.
Yeah.
I was like, oh shit.
Gerblin tie.
Damn robo bugs. I'm gonna rip off those spindly
Robo bugs.
one
These
by
must be
one.
the stairs.
I mean, you
Good
could
God,
be a
Tifa.
gremlin, but I personally think you could use more of a gremlin.
I ain't going down without a fight.
That doesn't
I
sound good.
officially identify
Let's
as
go.
a fucking problem. Your fucking problem, but a problem nonetheless.
Great.
I had this fight to scrub.
Well, I do. You don't want to be using the hits that are not prescribed.
Get ready. That's that.
Oh. Did I just murder all three of them in one hit? Yes, I did.
Let's do this. See ya. That's that. Let's do this.
I'm watching them.
This won't take long.
Oh, I'm getting to the next part that I hate. Thank you, Barrett. I missed that.
That's gotta be the last of them, right?
Oh, who cares? We can take them. Now let's confirm our position and get back on mission. That reactor's waiting. Looks like it's gonna be Plan E.
That is one hell of a ref.
Plan A was if everything went off without a
stuff,
hitch.
I love it.
From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C, D, and so on.
Up to what?
To E.
Up to what?
Lucky us.
The entire alphabet?
Yeah! You're damn right.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out.
Got an achievement.
And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
That's right. So for now, we follow the tracks. Not too far, though. Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station. Because you can bet your ass is going to be crawling with security.
I fought Elise.
Let's move.
I didn't do anything.
I keep forgetting to put that help for bits.
Lad, why did we tell you about running in to go punch the dragon without it?
Don't worry about getting lost.
You're undergeared for this shit.
It's a straight shot to victory, people.
This
Yeah,
scene is so much better with the music.
Yeah, no, I didn't actually manage to get to that part in Monster Hunter World.
I had to go.
Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding
Talks
without
night.
incident.
Like, I haven't even
I
touched
have
Monster
the
Hunter World because I want
utmost
to play it with her,
confidence
but...
that everything
I haven't gotten
will
past the
play out
Latreon yet.
But,
Yes, of course. I will not fail
definitely
you,
want to show off Faudalis again on stream for Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate.
Sir,
I'm just kind of
Analytics
waiting for the
reports that
time
the
that you
results
choose
fall
to
within the
start
admissible
playing
range.
Monster Hunter World, because I
However, the
actually did
casualty
make a
rate
fresh character
significantly
for that.
exceeds previous projections.
As to not cheat with high-tier gear and just
Remind
kind
me
of
what
power
your job
through.
is. Is it to question the wisdom of your superiors and bemoan your personal hardships?
Sir?
Huh. Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns in a greater game. If your stock runs low, then go round up more from Sector 3 or wherever else.
And this is why you're an
Use
asshole.
your head and bring me solutions instead of problems for a
Not
change.
enough mini
Yes?
reasons why.
It's like, and this is why you're an asshole. I mean, what? They really made him so much worse in this game.
It is so hard to find good help these days.
Like, all the
Which is
characters
why
that
the
you,
president ought to count his blessings.
you know, absolutely
What
hate, they
would
did
he
a good
do
job on.
without me?
You might dislike him, but it's good. You're meant to
Yes.
dislike him, so
Mm-hmm.
they
They've
did a
done
good job making you hate him.
They've done a good job on just updating a lot of the characters in this, giving them more life and personality and everything.
Yeah, because characters like Heidegger, Scarlet, etc., they're meant to be hated.
Yeah,
Oh,
but
I
in the
can't wait
older
till the next
version, I
part.
felt they fell a little flat.
I can't
It's
wait for
like-
the next part.
In the previous game, they definitely felt more, very...
Monofilm, flat, boring.
Yeah, very flat. Not so much boring, but definitely they were lacking depth. But this, they definitely seem more lively, which definitely makes it feel more intense, the things they do, which the stuff that they're doing now doesn't differ too much from what they did in the original game, but it has more of an intense
More
impact
oomph to it, yeah.
because, yeah, they feel more like real people versus cartoon characters.
I can't wait for the next part because if we get to Junon, I'm looking forward to the bitch fight.
I don't think the bitch slapping is going to be happening in the next game.
Damn it.
Because that was like,
Kitty bitch fighting.
I think there was like disc 2.
Think you could stop me?
I mean, we'll have to see how far the second part goes with it, and what they plan on doing.
10 more days to go and I can get Alex a present.
Let's finish this. More days. Enough.
Bring it!
That's that.
I'm hearing 10 more days, and I'm like,
Had to make the reference.
well, I was having a bunch of action fighting in my ear, so I didn't quite hear everything. So,
These are 10 more days until I give Alex a present, so I went with the right route.
Way ahead
Instead
of
of 7 days, it's 10
Jesse
more.
was gonna back him up, so it wouldn't surprise me if he needs our
what
help.
present are you getting him, Vlad?
Right.
Nothing.
It's a secret, huh?
Actually, truthfully, I have discussed it already, but
Let's do this.
Hopefully, it doesn't interfere with my plans.
No, it does not. I confirm because I remember what Vlad was talking about. And I remember Alex.
Oh, dog,
threatening him.
dog. Hi.
yes, it was to do with some high-expense music that would appear in real life, and there's a miniature reward that comes with it. And this is for Final Fantasy 14.
I could have done that on my own.
To put shit back in my chest. I went around dressing up all the people for custom deliveries in the same dress. And now I'm gonna put that dress back in my glamour dresser.
But you know, 10 days I can buy Alex that, and I can also get my subscription back for Final Fantasy 14.
Scamp.
Does that mean I should hold off on, initially I was thinking this Friday we could do, map runs for Final
Good thing our
Fantasy
colleagues
14
put up all that stamp graffiti.
Friday.
Without it,
You don't have
we'd
to
be
hold
lost
off
for
on my
sure.
account.
I mean, if you're down to join, I'm not going to say no to more people because I mean, more people means things die faster. For one thing, and everyone else can benefit from the benefit of
Stand back.
maps.
I can't join, but I can walk.
I don't remember how to assess these guys, so I gotta do it
That's
anyway.
what I'm saying. It's like I could wait until you had your subscription back.
See ya.
Now that
Well, I'm
was
saying, if you've
something
got
else.
plans for Final Fantasy, don't hold them off on my account.
The ultimate question is, would you like to join? It's my decision when I do it. So, yes or no question, would you like to join? Answer me honestly.
Yes.
What's that?
Nothing good.
Answer.
Would you like to join?
I mean, if we're talking mountain runs and stuff, I usually am down, depending on things.
I mean, like, mount runs could be a possibility, but...
I wasn't sure what you guys were talking about, so.
Maps right now. Treasure maps.
Ah, maps, gotcha.
90 treasure maps with the dungeon.
Gotcha.
Let's finish this.
So, question for both of you. Answer me honestly,
God damn it,
would
I
you
killed
like
it.
to join?
I meant to not kill that.
Yes, but at the same time, if you want to, I don't
No.
Hey.
Yes or no question, would you like to join?
Yes, but I don't want to stop.
Hey.
What I had said, Vlad, is it's ultimately my decision. I just want to know, do you want it? I will go from there on my own, okay? I promise. I will not hold back specifically because of you. I'm currently just trying to get yes or no's right now. I promise.
Also, you're in call with me now, so I can rip you a new one.
Yes, I would like to.
Let's do this.
Thanks. Like I said, I promise that, like, if it got to a point where, like, everybody who wants to is available this Friday, I promise I won't, force everyone to wait purely because I want,
Kill for a shower.
I am a doormat. It is very tough for me to say, yes, I would like to join.
That's part of why
Aren't most of us
trying-
doormats?
Yes, and that's part of why I tried to lay it out very specifically with just a simple question, simple answer, would you like to? Because ultimately, that's all that matters to me. From there, let me figure out the logistics. It's not going to be an imposition if I have things wait, because who knows, maybe other people need to wait.
Let's do it right.
What if, say, Alex wanted to join, but he couldn't join until next week? Because usually he's got D&D and raids.
Yeah.
So it would be a good idea to say, hey, Alex, would you like to come on this day? And, he can actually, like, let people know, hey, I'm going to be busy this
Ooh,
night.
hello.
Here we go.
Come on, build up faster, 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 build up faster. Build up faster, build up faster.
It very much relate to the
Build up faster.
difficulty of saying yes.
Build up faster.
And indicating
Where did it
that
go?
you want to do something.
No.
It's the same with asking to join, but I'm not great at it.
Understandable.
Oh, who's got summon? Oh, Bear's got summon. Okay, fine.
This right here is the power of the plan.
That's
Time for
part
the
of
cloud
reason
chick.
why I try to be very particular when I ask people the same thing, and why I try to shut it down when people start giving
My
me
first
yes
summon, and it wasn't Ifrit.
Because once they get the butt in, that's when they
Let's finish
start,
this.
they discourage themselves.
Oh, right. Fire it.
This won't take long.
You know what, to force me to keep myself awake, I'll play a game where my reaction time has to be at least 3 milliseconds or more. Or so less.
Shinra should do something.
After an accident, they will.
The ultimate way to stay awake is to keep your neurons firing.
Right, it was this way.
Glamour.
I was hoping for Ifrit. I'm sad.
Are they increasing it to 800 soon?
Yes.
Yes. Very happy.
6.2.
I want to be able to put my my relics and class gear into the goddamn armor though.
I want to be able to put
Also
the
the
stuff
stuff
that
that
I
I
buy
paid
from the
money
Mog shop into the goddamn armor.
Yeah, no, I think they should make the armoire for, event stuff and for paid
Whoa.
for.
Like the old event stuff you could put in there, yes.
Like most event stuff you can put in there, but it's like at least let us put the paid stuff in.
Yeah,
Because if
the
we're
pay
gonna
stuff that
pay-
isn't event stuff.
Like if we're gonna pay money for glamour items, please let us put the glamour items.
Yeah,
This isn't
because
bad.
running out of space to store all of these glamour items, which means we can't afford to buy more glamour items.
yeah, and like I said, for the most part, the older event stuff that you could buy from Mog Station, yeah, you can put that in the armoire. But things like the peacock outfit and stuff like that, the non-event items,
I guess Shinra's
you
doing
can't
something
put in the
about his
armoire, which
master
is stupid.
after all.
Doing a half-assed job.
Speaking of glamour, I just remembered a meme I saw
Screw it.
on
Just
the
give it a quick
Final Fantasy
once-over and call it a day.
Reddit. Somebody looking at the Mog shop and really liking one of the cute dresses.
How did you get in here?
Princess dress.
Terrorists from the train!
And someone's pulling them away from the computer. So I was like, you haven't even finished A Realm Reborn yet. And then the very final panel is their character standing in front of a mirror with only the shoes from the outfit on their character, with the rest of the outfit tossed into the trash. And I'm just sitting there staring at it like, yeah, that's amazing. I have bought outfits because I only wanted certain pieces. Or even just a hairstyle, because you can only get the hairstyle with the outfit.
That's what I did with Ulrich to get the one thing to make it look like he has a third eye.
It's over.
Yeah,
You're good at this.
some people of the Minecraft add-on community.
How did you get in here? Oh god, you're stabbing me!
People in the Minecraft add-on community will tie some of their Minecraft add-ons to
Speaking of
Minecraft cap shop items.
Speaking of, Vlad, you heard about the billboards, right?
Oh yes, no, I was actually hanging outside one of the place at one point.
Yeah, I think you'd be hard-pressed at this point to find people that didn't know about the billboards, but a lot of people are really worried about the how this is going to negatively affect the community.
Yeah.
There was some blowback some years ago because it's not just because of, you know, open
People
modding
are
and
worried
stuff.
about the effect of modding, because
Yeah, but it's like,
Yeah.
here's the thing. Years ago, it was because a character, Reen, somebody had posted screenshots of her fully clothless, which, you know, she's underage, which is already inappropriate, but Japan also has major censorship laws, and that's why the male characters don't even have, you know, nips, and that's why they just have Ken doll chest, because Japan censorship laws. And that's one of the reasons why people will tell you to crop out the
logo.
The logo in the corner of your screenshots if you do any kind of modding, because that way, because if you have that in there, basically that's claiming that Square Enix endorses the content of that screenshot, and they could be held liable for anything you do that could go against Japanese law. And since somebody went out of their way to do modding and showing a character in the buff and made it worse that this character was not age of majority, oh, Square Enix cracked down on that big time, because if they didn't, they would have been in a lot of trouble. And
yeah, they would have been in trouble with their own government, and that ain't no water you want to be in.
oh, absolutely. So that one they had to act on. Like, it's very known that, yeah, at all, as like the mods and stuff is pretty much like a don't ask, don't tell kind of situation, because they know it's harmless, and they will only crack down on anything that, like, for one thing, that comes to their attention. Because again, don't ask, don't tell. But they will also only really crack down on anything that actively skews the gameplay,
Like parsing.
well, I was gonna say, or promotes abuse, like parsing. People use parsing as a means to abuse other players for not doing enough DPSing, which I've been on the receiving end of. I just didn't have proof that they were parsing, so I couldn't report that. I just reported them for the abusive behavior.
Wow, you can get away with that shit.
But yeah, it's like, but as far as the modding community goes, like when that went down, because it was made a very big deal and they could have gotten a lot of trouble with the government, they had to actually crack down on the modding community, which they typically don't like to do, because they'd rather let their fans like enjoy the damn game, as long as it's not doing anything to actively hurt the game and the community.
Yeah.
And so, while this is thankfully not as extreme as that, it's still way more public than that one was. That was
Yes, and it was
pretty-
also about a community that was known for ERP and the like, but fun fact
Yeah.
is that FC has gone to the The FC's gone to the ground, by the way.
Yeah, like that is like unfortunately that was more of a because that's what they were known for.
It's like that's not the problem. Yoshi P has basically said, keep that stuff behind closed doors. We don't.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying is unfortunately that one's a cause and effect because they had so many eyes on them because they went so public with it. While I don't know if any did, that could very well have gotten every single GM in the damn game to converge on them, at the very least undercover on like alternative characters.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie, it was
And
so
then they
dumb,
see
though.
that stuff out in the open, and yeah, great, very dumb.
Were just, they had the Final Fantasy 14 logo on there.
Yeah, and that's that's basically an infringement of copyright. Anyway, we're done talking over the game. Cutscene, go. Sorry.
Just combat capabilities and our...
Report. What good do you think a damn report will do anyone?
I don't...
Give you an idea of what's going
on. Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood.
I think you're still...
We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything else.
I think Tox is still muted because I only heard her. It sounded she sounded very distant.
I unmuted you, goddammit.
Yeah, no, Tox isn't muted. I can hear her just fine.
Muted in Discord. I mean, that was the stream.
Yeah, she was muted in the stream, but not in the Discord.
But yeah, I had to mute very rapidly because I was having a coughing fit, as you heard.
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for immediate deployment.
Because a French fry decided to go down the wrong way.
Right now, damn it!
Also, why does this bastard get such a cool-looking fucking coat?
How do I do it?
Because he's an asshole.
Still not as cool as my
cool coats.
Still not as cool as my husband's, but you know.
I think it's the rule of evil and the rule of sexy. Heidegger is not meant to be sexy. I imagine some people do find him sexy because everybody's got their own interests. And,
I mean,
no shaming here.
He's got a glorious beard. I'll give him that much.
Shame is boring. And this is why I live my life with no shame, no regret.
Shame? That went out the door a long time ago for me.
Hell yeah.
I mean, you're the one who went to my VOD and clipped you ripping a massive fart that was loud enough to actually get picked up on my microphone once. You clipped it twice.
It needed to be heard.
Yeah, it's like, I don't even know if she meant to clip it twice, but she clipped it twice.
It's a basculin. Look, I have no shame.
Yeah, like I said, that's proof.
Just because I have boobs doesn't mean I can't fart.
I'd be concerned if the boob somehow affected the ability to fart, or even where the origin of it.
Well, remember, girls aren't supposed to poop or fart.
I could have done that on my own.
We're not allowed to do that.
I sometimes wonder what my family thinks about these random conversations we have on screen. Because at least one of my family members does occasionally peek in to watch, and another one is in the other room.
Not the rail yard.
Women have bodily functions.
It went the wrong way. I got distracted.
In fact, women do not have bodily functions.
There was a joke I used to like to make referencing in a webcomic that I've been reading since like high school, where the characters were talking about whether or not
look, Jonesy, if I walk into a church, it'll spontaneously combust.
You really don't like.
But at the very end of the comic is basically just like, we probably shouldn't be having this conversation in a crowded diner, should we? Like, quick, placate them with your rosy cookie guests. Because the whole discussion was about the fact that apparently girls' farts only smell like baked cookies and roses.
Oh shit! I have lightning materia
So
equipped,
that's
right?
basically something I would say sometimes out of nowhere, but now it's been so long I don't think
Okay.
anybody would remember the reference.
Okay.
Hi, masculine.
I'm afraid that I don't understand the reference, but it sounds like an absolute gas of a time. But
Must have been a Hisuian basculin. Those little fuckers fled like no tomorrow, I swear.
The comic was called Questionable Content, by the way. It's been running literally since I was in high school. I actually caught the comic when it was still in the early stages of
Oh, excuse me.
growing.
But yes, how dare women have bodily functions?
yeah, how dare you?
How dare we just not, you know, magic it away?
It's not meant to be there.
Give me that.
The subject of webcomics, anybody in the LGBT community would probably enjoy reading a comic called El Guna Shive. Partially because it didn't even start out that way, that it was like a major LGBT comic.
Oh, I already have the new materials. I was about to say, do I
Because it
have
was
that?
just
Ooh, gimme.
something silly.
Gimme.
the
HP.
creator was
HP is always
making.
good, especially with this fight coming up.
It involved silly things like transformations and
Okay.
animal forms, but then the creator was like
It's a good plan.
exploring, you know, having characters actually like transforming and changing genders.
Boss fight
And lo
time.
and behold, some years later, they come out as come to learn about the transgender community and realize, oh hey, I might be transgender myself. And the comic has now been approaching it much more seriously.
Boss fight time.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
It's a really enjoyable look into the life of somebody coming to recognize their own identity on a meta level.
Well, not quite boss fight time yet.
Bastards aren't going to get away this
No
time!
holding back.
Boss fight, boss fight,
Not yet. It'll be here in a second, though.
boss fight. Look, you're involved. It's always
Hey, stop fucking setting me on fire! I did not ask for this!
You're talking about setting on fire, and I was about to make a joke about your parts again. And you said I didn't ask for this. I didn't hear the K.
I didn't ask for this.
Yes.
Murdering, that's what I do. Get the fuck out of here.
I asked.
I just hear burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Yes. Get out of here. Okay.
Go back to my
No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs.
Wait, that's the boss fight area? There's a boss fight coming up. I know there's a boss fight coming
We
up.
should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan Excellent. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Oh, yeah, maxed out my fates
right?
and final
I
end on
provided
the
some
spoiler area.
input.
Did you get your
Not too much.
minion?
What's that
Yeah, I got my
supposed to
Okay.
mean?
And the
What
thing is,
minion?
like, it's the Wii Aya. It's 500 bicolor gemstones. So even if I max these out, I will be farming fates with people that want to do it. Maybe I'll do that this Friday. Fate farming for
Yeah?
yeah. For,
No idea what that is.
Endwalker, you remember the people that wore blankets on their heads in the final area? To simplify and trying to not spoil.
Little ghost guys?
The little ghosts wearing blankets and had halos.
Yeah, no, my brain's completely mush.
Okay, final area of Endwalker. Do you remember?
No, don't worry. I remember who they are now. It's just that
Okay,
I'm telling
good.
you that my brain's mush, which is why I was confused.
You're fine, but since you said your brain was mush, I was worried that you still weren't getting it. But yeah, there's a minion of them if you can hit rank 3 of the shared fate. It's 500 bicolor gemstones. Also, you can get the music that plays there for 350. Also, 2 cards for 200 and 300.
Yeah, I think one is Chi, isn't it?
Yeah, one is Chi, which still has not freaking popped. Still mad. Chris and I were farming that for 4 hours and it didn't pop.
Hell, Arcantania hasn't popped up yet either, which amuses me.
Yeah, I was doing that for like 2 hours just to finish off.
Oh, they give me a lightning materia right before this area. I wonder why.
Give it up, assholes, or we'll
I'm gonna destroy all these tables.
You're done.
Shared fate farm.
I got your number.
Form a fate train.
Sorry for sniffling.
So, do you want to play Monster Hunter Rise
Let's go.
sometime, Ty?
Absolutely. I definitely need to get into playing it more. And Tox is usually more available for that than I am, so you can probably poke her too if she's up to it. What do you think, Tox?
I mean,
She is the one who has soloed Sunbreak already.
next hurdle is HR set or Master Rank 70.
Yeah, so you wouldn't
Bruh.
go wrong in asking her for assistance.
It's just I kind of wanted some company for my first sojourn into Monster Hunter Rise.
Yeah, understandable. part of what we tend to do with new people. It's kind of like a rite of passage. Though I know you've been playing for a while already.
I know, with Monster Hunter World, I've played it for a really long time. It's just I usually treat it as a game that's better with company.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Monster Hunter is always a game that's better with company. But one thing we kind of do is like a rite of passage for anybody, especially if they're just starting up one of the Monster Hunter games, even if they're a veteran, is to just do the, hey, you go gather while I go kill the monster, and then you come get your parts.
After boss fight, you get to tell the bear story.
I'll tell the bear story.
After the boss fight.
I think Falconer was there for my very first Monster Hunter.
Crab mech, giant crab mech.
Falconer would need to remind me or not.
Crab mech?
Yeah, this is the crab mech. The very first boss of this game is the Scorpion from Final Fantasy XIV. I mean, what?
What do we do? Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
Break the leg, yes. Generator, there we go.
See that?
That's its heart.
Oh, I have a summon. I love these cutscenes mid-fight. Oh no, the giant crab! Giant crab is angry! Giant enemy crab!
More drones.
This is where I shine.
Are you okay with me,
Too easy.
Okay. Basically, there's a fundraiser for Center of Reproductive Rights.
Oh,
With
right.
Voice for Choice, the thing that Amundal was advertising.
Yeah.
Promoting.
Be free, come out, my friend.
And I still have Amy.
Have fun.
Yeah, give me a second. Like I said, I'm middle of boss fight. Let's go, big guy.
And I'm zoning into a game in order to make sure I live, because 300 milliseconds is a bit rough.
Yeah, I bet.
I get about a fraction of a second to react.
Yeah, there's a reason why I have it on screen share right now.
Here we go.
Yeah, it's also called the Crab Warden. Oh, right. I need to do this. I need to do this before I forget. There we go.
No holding back.
Yeah, I just wanted permission before posting one.
But yeah, you're allowed to. Radiant Plume.
Yeah. Pretty game, but I was close.
Uh-oh. That it? No. Oh no, we made the giant enemy crab mad.
It's a bad that the only thing that can come to mind for me is the giant enemy spider.
Could be a system error.
Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh jeez.
Now I might not have played the game yet, but I do know what that is.
Pyre Ragna Kadaki is so much worse. No, Radiant Plume on that leg. Crimson Dive on that leg. There we go.
What's the old spider called again?
Hmm?
Uh-oh.
The poison spider, what's it called again?
Which poison spider?
Generations Ultimate?
Nersilla?
Thank you, I knew it started with an N. My brain was trying to call it Nakarkos and Nogigant.
Now we can do some damage.
Two very completely different things.
Exactly.
Nergigante, the giant enemy spider with wings and 4 legs and spikes.
Oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit, off the tracks.
I love him. He's adorable.
I'm excited to see the final boss of Sunbreakers. Talk really wants me to go in without any spoilers. And she's pretty much said that she thinks it'll be one of my favorites now.
Oh, did I beat it?
I don't know anything, but I'm hoping to know soon.
All clear.
Well, given the fact that
My statement still stands. What in the fucking Resident Evil Eldritch Horde did I just see?
And I was about to say, given the fact that my favorites tend to be the creepy wyverns and monsters and dragons, it has me genuinely curious.
This fucker's definitely creepy. cussing.
This won't do.
Never parry that attack.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down.
I'm in so
after
much
an
pain.
anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational.
Dude, you're an asshole.
Far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
Is
All
that
the
so?
sensors in Section E are inoperable.
The President.
Oh no, Mr. Shinra.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, everything is fine,
Mr.
sir.
President.
Better even.
Mhm,
There's
Mr.
been
President.
a development.
There's been a development.
Yes. Understood, sir. We know exactly where they were headed. If the armor is intact, then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon.
He did such a good job with the music. I'm looking forward to Cosmo Canyon.
Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly.
No, you don't.
So don't disappoint me.
Yeah.
My ass.
Don't disappoint me. What happens if I disappoint me? I murder you.
The passage is beyond these shipping containers. Let's slip through them.
Survey says, oh, poor Barrett.
Talk about a tight squeeze.
Suck it in, Barrett.
You okay?
Yeah.
Suck that big old barrel chest in.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Enough.
Yeah. Except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked
Ooh, a Marowak.
Huh? Well,
Looks dead now.
But yeah, if you ever wondered where the Scorpion boss from Alamigo came from, it was this game.
Lo and behold. All aboard.
All aboard!
All aboard, motherfucker.
Or one of the more annoying segments. Mostly because I hate having to pick what I want to get rid of. Like, do I want the money, or do I want to make sure it doesn't kill me?
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
Don't mind me just staring at your stomach again, Tifa. I am sorry. I have to admit, I like very toned abs.
We all have tastes.
Oh, god damn it, this segment. I hate this segment. Ah!
I headbutt.
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
you make it sound so simple.
Only 'cause it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here
Also,
is
just the
section
amount of detail in the outfits and especially the eyes and everything.
And head for H.
This game is
A cargo
fucking
platform
beautiful.
in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there. Looks like the sun's going down on Midgar.
Hi, Calypso.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor.
So that's another thing that amuses me is just the whole fact that they have like fake lights and everything. Like, yes, we need to have fake everything because we have a giant fucking plate above our head.
Dinner.
Oh, nom nom nom.
I swear.
I'm still slowly eating my dinner. I have to be careful with what I intake because of the whole, I don't want to go back to the fucking hospital again.
Yeah, no, I don't want you to go back either.
Anyway, it was a really quick turnaround.
Just don't look down,
'Cause,
okay?
like I was saying earlier, usually I'm in there 3 days minimum, 5 days at the max. And usually it's like 4 days overnights, so. But this was a really quick turnaround.
Glad that you weren't. I'm still glad that you weren't in there for a very long time.
Yeah.
Hey, you see something over there?
Yes, I have to get my loot. My loot horse senses, goddammit.
Maybe the gate didn't budge because there's not enough power to spare.
Items.
Gotta figure this out.
Plus, we gotta come in here anyway, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because we gotta come here. Yep.
Error. Insufficient power.
Of course.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions.
Technically, you're supposed to follow them before you come to this point, and I'm like, oh wait.
Power for the gate and other stuff.
It's like, hey, you see something over there? Yes. Progress.
The plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open the gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
Now or later,
Yeah, they'll be fine.
Sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
They'll be fine. They'll just, they'll just find a backup generator. Oh wait, we can't do that in this game.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now, though.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't playing hooky.
The lamps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running.
As Barrett would put it, we're bleeding the planet dry! I mean, what?
Well, that's what planets are for, right?
Good God. Well, if you really want to put it in a interesting light, we're using dead people to power these things. Life, life goes back to the live stream and all that fun shit.
Isn't that what people are for?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I mean, given how Shinra's acting. Okay, nothing that way, okay. Time to power down the sun. I mean, what? Pew. Oh no, the sun has turned off.
Supply confirmed. Disengaging locking mechanisms.
Wink.
Okay, that's that.
Great job, Cloud.
Poor Barrett has a fear of heights. It's so bad for the guy.
Right.
I mean, when that's below you, I can't exactly blame him. Alright, let's go. And now to remember how to get all the rest of the shit in this
Next
level.
stop, Section G.
Yep. And after that, Reactor 5. Not again.
I mean, people probably don't come down here to monster
I'm sure those things
destroy.
welcome us just as warmly as before. Tell you what, the rot runs deep in this damn pizza.
Look, Barrett, I know it looks like a giant pizza, but come on. Alright, time to murder.
Don't mind us, y'all.
90% of the things you say are making me hungry.
He doesn't care.
The murder people.
Here it comes.
I miss that. I am smart. What the hell's going on with you, Barrett? Oh, he's got slow down. That's what it is. Braver! Bonk.
And don't come back.
I guess we're comparing a giant friggin' plate to a pizza. Let's see.
No way to cross that.
No, not there.
Gotta go where the catwalks take us.
That's the way I came in. There was nothing else around here, right? Yeah, okay. The I have to remember where everything is moment. Even though I've played through this game like 3 times.
Is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right?
My
One
fourth
less thing
playthrough
for
of
us
it.
to worry about.
Okay. Let's see. Boxes. Joink. Gimme. Nope. Oh. Weird fish thingies.
Filling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all
I fucked up
goes
my
back
max
to
punish
shit.
twice. I am so sad.
No! How dare you, Vlad? You're supposed to be better than that. How
I
dare.
know I'm supposed to know what I'm doing, and I'm out here playing like I'm free.
A can of hazardous water. I just got distracted by that. It's like, you have found a can of hazardous material. I'm like, oh. Well, I'm just gonna pocket that. Come on, Vlad.
Leave me alone.
Boxes. It's a new movie. All right. Come on, Cloud. Barrett, can you not be on my butt? Da, 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 da. Let's go.
No holding back.
Hey, don't you run away from me, you little bitch. Get back here.
Let's do this. It's over.
I wanted to run away.
Now I can't fuck it up.
You're
Yeah.
not allowed to run away. We murder wolf? Yay, murder.
The best way to not get lost is to believe that you're not. Mind over matter.
Isn't that from one of Marlene's books?
Yep, one of her favorites. Loves it when I read it to her before bedtime. Doing all the voices.
Life in the Endless Maze. Am I right?
Barrett is best
I
dad.
remember.
Barrett is best dad. Okay.
That feint feels faster nowadays.
Which one?
It's the game For Honor I'm playing. It feels like there's a character who's a little bit faster than they used to be.
Ah, gotcha.
Probably because I'm tired, but at the same time, I swear it's like this when I'm
Gonna trigger
not
this
tired
event.
either. Sorry for the random.
Oh, you're fine.
But, I was
Oh, no, we almost fell to our death. I mean,
You
what?
okay?
Yeah.
Falling to your
Going for
death
that
doesn't sound
material,
bad.
weren't you?
Maybe.
You've got your entire life to figure out how to not die.
And now it's like, hey,
This path's
time
not
to
good now.
find.
I'm sure there's another way to get there.
Nothing we can do but search.
And when we find it, we can finally snag that material.
Forgot what
Yeah,
that
look, I want
material
this
was and if
thing
it was
has-
important. Go on again. Right, that way. Oh, you. Oh god, I jump scared myself. Oh my god. I'm lost. Oh wait. This one. This is why I hate this fucking segment. Okay, yeah, I'm going the right way.
Get ready.
I get lost so easily here.
Let's finish this.
Hey, stagger effect. There we go.
Now that was something else.
That was nothing.
Now that was something else. That was nothing. Glad you're such a little shit. Oh, I went the wrong fucking way. Oh my god.
I honestly thought you said, I honestly thought you said, Vlad, you're such a little shit, and I was about to say, yeah.
Look, this we already know.
It's fact.
I hate this segment because I get lost. Da, 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 da. I go down here. Yeah, okay. I gotta go up the stairs. I went up the wrong stairs. I'm a dumbass. I am dumb of ass. Okay,
Let's take a moment to get our bearings.
Let's take a moment to get our bearings. Da, 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 da.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connecting catwalk
Dumb
to
of ass,
Section
thick of
H.
thigh.
Did you?
But are your thighs as
We
thick as
could
mine,
always
Jonesy?
do another lap.
Go for 10. Why don't you?
The only other route that I can think
Crush
of
my
would
skull.
be-
I mean, what?
Along the wall.
I'm sorry, but the joke makes itself
Up
every
for
time.
giving it a try? It might not
I'm not
work out,
complaining.
but it's the only idea I've got.
I find it amusing.
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay.
I know what skulls are
At
made
least
for.
We've got a clear landmark to guide us.
The skulls are good for crushing.
Those ventilation
I mean, what?
fans?
Keeping
It's the same as
big air
watermelon.
clean by pushing the small into the slums.
God, now it
Whole
was a watermelon.
system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
Hi, Noah.
Yeah.
Of course he demanded your attention. You had the water debate.
You asked for it.
Right.
Oh, God damn it. Don't put me to sleep. You little motherfuckers. Somebody wake me up. Somebody smack me. Help me.
Let's do this.
There we go. And now I get to assess the blue goose. And I get to get put back to sleep again.
Gotta stay.
Tifa. Tifa. Dive kick it. Thank you.
Worked up a good sweat.
That was a noise.
I'm in pain, okay? I
No.
keep making bad reads.
No. Vlad.
I'm making bad reads in a game I'm supposed to be good at, and it hurts my brain.
How
I'm meant
dare.
to be smart.
How dare.
I'm not usually this stupid.
Put you ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm being more stupid.
Dumb of ass, thick of thigh, as they would say.
Hey, look! I think we can climb onto that pipe.
I
Sure
do
seems
it on
that
the
way.
thick thigh.
Damn it.
But I see donkeys have more
Gardevoir.
attention than I do.
I feel no
Speaking
fear.
of thick of thigh, hi.
No fear. No fear.
Gardevoir.
No fear. No fear. Ooh, no fear. Little fear.
No fear.
Oh my. I hate Raiders so much. It's such an annoying matchup.
Uh-oh.
So why is Jonesy dumb of ass, thick of thigh, and
Hey
black of heart?
guys,
Because we were talking about
this
being dumb of
man's
ass, because I
really
keep
loud
getting lost in this
Checking
section.
it out?
Hell no! I'm just worried that your pony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough!
Phony?
We gotta keep moving.
Honestly, the one that's going to be blown off is probably Tifa. She's a little top heavy.
No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the
Her
fan.
mind is all it
Whatever
takes,
you
and then she
do.
just kind of like
Right.
puts a-
Like I said, she is kind of a little top heavy. Barrett's a little more balanced out, but he's still also top heavy.
He's very top heavy.
Yeah, bone gravity.
Kind of like toss
Hey,
a coin at her.
What's that behind the fan over
Like,
there?
like people joke
Isn't
about
that-
bouncing quarters off of stuff.
Summoning materia.
Don't be
They
a
tried to bounce a
dumbass.
quarter off those titties, and they
Tifa
just
told
caught
you
me
not
with
to
it.
look at the fan.
And toss a coin to your Witcher.
I am so glad that that positioning was decently done because we would have been getting a very big upskirt if we were not careful.
Made it through in one piece.
Aww. Wait, did you not go? Did you not go for the Gardevoir?
No, I didn't know it was there.
I said it 3 times.
Yeah, no, Tox did announce it 3 times.
Yeah, I'm also dumb of ass and thick of thigh.
Hey.
And I can't give you the one that I caught. How dare?
So are you two a fan of Gardevoir?
Section H is just up
Gardevoir is
ahead.
easily like my
Slow
favorite
and steady,
Pokemon,
guys.
Period.
And that's our objective?
Mine's
The
Onyx,
cargo
I
platform?
think.
Yeah.
Actually,
I'm
it's
pretty sure
Riolu.
that's the one.
I have too many.
I've got a lot that I consider my favorite, like Gardevoir, Inteleon, Mawile, Zerkatrine,
This is
Pumpkaboo.
it. The cargo platform Biggs was talking about.
Toxtricity and Toxel.
Let's not keep him waiting.
Blacephalon. I like the Ultra Beast period.
Error. Insufficient power.
But if I had to pick one, it's gonna be Gardevoir.
Yes,
Needs
Snom.
3 lights worth. looks
Also
like.
Snom, yes. You cannot take away my Snom.
Also,
That's all of them,
And Grimmsnark.
isn't it?
Oh my god, I hate Raiders so much.
Let's regroup.
Gen
here
8
and
was
get
one that I had a
lost.
hard time keeping a solid
Remember
team
the
in.
H1 sign.
I think Gen 8 was also
Right.
probably like the only one where I had a lot of
Let's see now.
single type Pokemon.
Closest light ought to
Yeah.
be.
That one.
Also, now that we're out of
By the
cutscenes,
light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters
God
of the
damn it,
Undersea
Tifa.
to a brighter future.
Right,
Say
I
what?
will be back a
It's
quick
from a
minute. I'm
speech
gonna go and get
President
myself
Shinra
another
gave, talking
drink
up the
and I'm also
importance
gonna
of
take
the
a
sun
bathroom
lamps.
break.
yeah.
Right future my ass.
When
Shinra's
when Vlad
leading
gets
us
back,
down a
then
one-way path to darkness and death.
Error. Insufficient power.
like when
We need
Vlad
to
gets back,
disable a
then
lamp first.
we get to tell the bear story.
Bear story.
But yes, Snom. Are you gonna tell them about you playing the ball with your little Snom?
Yes. Oh no! Shit. Which one of my Pokemon was doing a race with Snom?
Wasn't it Inteleon? Or was it one of your other ones? I don't remember which.
Trying to remember. But here's the thing with Pokemon Sword and Shield. If you do the camping stuff, you can like play with the feather toy. You can toss a ball. It's how you bond. How you bond with Pokemon, and that's actually how you get them max out on friendship. And how they can bond with each other. And sometimes they will just, if you just kind of sit back and watch, they'll do things on their own. Now, Snom, being as small as it is, and also being a little bug that crawls, is very slow. So I would basically just lightly toss the ball, and Snom would inch its way towards the ball, and I would have to, like, very, very light toss, because otherwise other Pokemon would come over and snatch the ball, because Snom goes so very slow. And then it would carry it on its back to bring it back to me. But
Precious little bean.
yeah, Snom. Sometimes the Pokemon will kind of race each other. It's their way of playing together. And God, it could have been any Pokemon.
It was either
'cause-
Mira or no. Was it your Toxtricity?
Yeah, it may have been
Jen?
May have been
Jenny.
That's one
Jenny,
down.
my Toxtricity.
Only 2 more lights to go.
I know it was one of your speedy ones.
It was definitely one that was faster than Snom. I think it was Jenny, which then the name is a meta
Intrusion
humor.
prevention?
Back online because of us.
Not going into it without permission of the person.
Don't
that
need
did
to
the
fret,
humor.
y'all. A few rusty mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
But yeah, basically in the background, Jenny the Toxtricity and Haku the Snom had a race, and naturally, Jenny wins. But Jenny's sitting at the end of the area, waiting patiently, as tiny little Haku the Snom is crawling his way at top speed, as best he can, across the field,
Ain't no thing.
kicking up a cloud of dust as he goes. Everybody's cheering and
No
he's
time to
trying to give him the best. He's just crawling his way across the
Restored power
field,
more
and
than
Jenny's
just
just waiting
security,
patiently for him to finish.
Yes.
And it's like the most sad and also hilarious and adorable thing ever. This poor little Snom just crawling because when they're racing, the other Pokemon will wait for their partner to finish the race because it's blood. And also they have to finish the animation. And also it's blood.
Let's do this.
But yeah, she mentioned like the Snom playing ball. It's like, no, it's always the Snom race that I never forget.
Buzz off. Let's finish this.
Hope you're doing okay too, Todd.
Yes.
Sorry it took forever.
ya.
Somebody mentioned
You're good
Gerblin
at
Ty
this.
earlier in the stream. I was like, shit,
Falconer, I
forgot to talk
believe.
the thing. Yeah, it was Falconer.
But yes, all is doing well. I am certainly feeling much better now. I'll be checking my sugars in an hour and a half, so keeping on my schedule of, just making sure I am not dumb of ass anymore.
I'm back. I got myself
Welcome
something
back.
cold and sweet.
Insufficient power.
Yay!
Gotta power down a sun lamp first.
God damn it. La, 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 la.
Turns out me disappearing for that short little while was actually pretty good, because this what happened. One of my cats, who was very, very, very special, was screaming his head off outside because he was outside instead of in.
How dare.
So I popped open a window and let him back in.
Oh, right,
He's
this.
very
We
clever.
can move this catwalk.
Yeah, lined it up perfect.
Welcome back, Carver.
Let's wait to the next light.
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna get
But yes,
lost.
now that Vlad is
At
back,
least we know where the big ass
we get to
things
regale him with the tales of my stupidity.
Probably.
My own stupidity of Bear.
You're done.
I'm bearing with you.
God damn it.
Oh, we've got like 82 members of the bento box now.
I don't have ice on anybody, do I?
Look at that
Don't
time.
overdo it.
You're popping.
Help, do you?
Shush.
Golden opportunity right
I
here.
am no such thing.
Yes, you are.
I am just a
Don't
noob.
stop now.
Too late.
It's Ty, the famous
Not bad.
VTuber.
Nice. Also, I think I just accidentally closed your stream. Let me reopen that.
But yes, we get to tell the story, the bear story.
Oh yes, the bear story.
Yes, now that Vlad is back.
I mean, you say lies, Ty, but I mean, I don't have 1,100 followers.
I don't have that many followers. I better not, because 500 of those were the bot follows.
I think you're at
That makes
667.
2 lights down.
Yeah, it was
We've
at
only got
I
one
was at
left.
667.
The
Now I'm
end's in
back down to
sight, y'all.
666.
Should be able to climb down from here.
Apparently, I lost a follower.
This a hole, right?
That the sector
Hold on
4
a minute, let me
slums
check
down
my
there?
Twitch.
Huh? You want to check them out sometime?
But
I can show you
anyways,
around.
the bear
Check 'em
story.
out now if we fall.
Turks used to play the original Monster Hunter, the OG on the PS2, the one that used
Power's on.
the second control stick, the one on the right. That was your means of attack. Limited movesets, limited weapons, you know, like I said, the OG. The one that got ported to PSP as Monster Hunter Freedom. Now, Tox had played it solo because she had no internet connectivity for her
You think they'll
PS2.
miss those 3 plate
Got to the
sons?
infamous Powderstone
I
quest
say the
and
real
rage
sun's
quit,
the
didn't
only
touch the
one
game
we
again.
need.
Because of fucking okay, but we will not get into that story.
Fast forward several years, and I take commissions. I save my money. I get a little bit of help from my mom, and I buy Tox, her very own 3DS, and Monster Hunter Tri Ultimate.
3 Ultimate.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
that's what I said.
It's 3 to me, it's not try.
Well, don't correct me when I'm also still correct.
Leave me alone.
We're right back
No.
where we started.
Anyways, I bought her the game,
Where was that last
sent it
light
to
again?
her. Accidentally, like I bought it from their website, and accidentally it got sent to me first, so we had to send it back to her anyway. But she had not played a Monster Hunter game in so long. The revamp to the Great Sword, she swapped to the Long Sword. But ultimately, she couldn't figure out how to continue the story. Ended up in the guild hall, and decided, you know what, I'm gonna do a basic gathering quest. I'm just gonna
Almost
go
done.
do
It's
the
a shame
basic
we had to
expedition,
wander
do
around
whatever,
so
explore.
much.
Well,
Out comes
no
an
scraps here
Argyros,
to
which
guide
for
us.
people not familiar with Monster Hunter is
No
basically a
Jesse
giant
Owens
blue
to
bear
back us up
that
either.
loves
Yeah.
honey, has
Speaking of which,
plating on its back,
what should we tell
and
Biggs?
hella long claws.
I don't want him to worry.
She decides, I'm gonna fight it. She gets carded twice, so 0 HP, sent back to base, and 3 strikes, you're out, basically. But on her third one, she managed to kill the bear. It was at that point she told me that she was in
If
the
there's
guild
no
hall,
viable path, we'll just
still
have
in
to make
basic
one.
gear, and a guild hall is basically more difficult than the village quests because it's meant to be done online with other people. So, having not touched the game in years, having not been very familiar with the new mechanics, she went and fought a goddamn bear because she could in the guild hall in basic gear and won.
Fox is a dumbass.
And
I mean,
she has
might
the
stupid, but I mean,
she has the audacity to tell
Should be
me
easy.
that she's not good at the things she do, or to deny me whenever I say she's good at games. She's the one who in Final Fantasy 15 will go and solo bosses on extreme mode because she can, just to see how good she is at her rotations, and will win.
Let's finish this.
you know, I'm not gonna lie, Talks. You shot.
No!
I'll end this. Here we
Oh
go.
hell, the Durgan
No.
mom.
I'm afraid it's true. You are good at video games.
Oh shit.
Shit! I'm hoping because if she ever hits a point where she feels comfortable, like joining people,
I am not the master of monster hunting. No.
She did not deny Final Fantasy 14 though. Anyways, if she
I am.
ever
I am also not the master of that either. You can bite my ass.
lying is not a very nice example to set for the kids talk. But if she ever feels comfortable joining us for the Monster Hunter 14 Friday community days, where we do mount runs and trying to do things like
I just hear
current
Monster Hunter
endgame-
14.
like current end game, like extremes and savages,
And
or even
that
stuff
makes
like just the
3.
previous expansion.
Enough to finally
Like for
get our
us
cargo
right now would be
platform
Shadowbringers.
Yeah.
We'd be sitting pretty with a really damn
let's
good
head on
tank
back to
and
the
or a
H1
damn good
side.
DPS because she's pretty fucking good at both Dark Knight and Reaper.
I hope that Jesse's
What can
interested.
I
And
say?
she is easily one of the tanks that I trust with my life.
What can I say?
You know what I
Warcraft
can
prepared
say?
my ass.
And Cloud's got a cover
Joke's
for
on
Wedge,
you.
too.
You'll be stuck with a shitty DPS or a shitty tank because I'm there. I balance out. Talks is good.
When do we link up with Biggs?
No.
Don't you
Well, like that's one of the reasons like I like playing with Tox. Is she tries to have she likes to
So we
prioritize
came up with a
protecting
few
people.
ways to kill time.
We ought to reach
Like
him long
she
before he
like
dies
as a Dark
aboard.
Knight, Blackest Knight is usually would be used for ideally the tank buster because once the shield breaks, it gives the Dark Knight a buff. However, rather than give herself that
And we're back
buff,
at the
she
cargo
usually
platform.
saves it to
Get
have an
ready.
emergency protection for the healers in case one of them's about to go down. It has saved my life on many occasions.
Aqua
She
Reactor
will shield
5.
people that are
We're
in dire
coming.
need of protection.
You are more important than me. Because without healer, I die.
I'm curious about the annoyance card.
Uh oh. You're not being an annoyance, Jonesy.
But Tux also tries to like have pretty good synergy with
Obstagoon, hello, friend.
she likes to have pretty good synergy with other tanks like Toll, for example, Adrian, or Chris. Or Alex on the rare occasions that he tanks. Usually he tends to prefer to DPS, I think.
Obstagoon?
Yeah, let me. Tor wouldn't commit war crimes. Why are you
Wait.
trying to commit war crimes? And also, what war crimes are you trying to commit?
What war crimes are you trying to commit, and should I be cheering you on?
Imagine not committing war crimes. That's kind of boring. You know?
What do you think I'm doing in this game?
Why else do you think I have a thermonuclear warhead stored in my back pocket at all times?
God damn it. I am... Fucking materia's down
And
there.
we're not going to talk about the mustard gas hidden underneath my pillow.
You're holding out on us, man.
Of course I am. There are
That's
many
on a
people
list.
holding on.
I got to remember where I fucking go.
I love when I'm in the middle of cleaning the kitchen and I accidentally make sarin gas.
Oh, dare. I mean, what? Oh, wait. Oh, wait, yeah, I go over that way. I think. I don't know. No! I used the fucking night ball on you!
I mean, obviously, finger wags, you know, accidentally make sarin.
I gotta go over here. And then I gotta go down.
Pain,
No.
maybe.
No pain allowed.
Too
It's a
bad.
pain-free zone.
Yes, I'm too cool to obey the rule. Ow.
Where the hell's my way down?
I got
This won't take long.
Fucking.
Let's do this.
This is why I hate this segment
Of
because.
course, having some technical difficulties. I'm very tempted to just call him real fast to. Okay, he's restarting his stream.
Yes, it is a pain-free zone. There's my ladder.
Oh, I see what you mean by technical delays. The game's lagging quite a bit on his end.
Oh dear.
I mean, he can't see any of us. And we're talking to him.
Give him hell.
And then some.
Hold on.
Get ready.
Oh god, double
I'm gonna
queens.
Try giving him a call.
Farewell.
Hello.
That's it.
Is it me you're looking for?
I can't do the voice.
I can see it in your eyes.
Oh, god damn it.
You're done.
I'm here to talk to you about your car's extended warranty.
Damn it.
The ultimate threat.
The ultimate meme.
No surprises there.
Heads up, y'all.
My head is up, yeah.
You're not a pain in the ass, Jonesy. You help me punch things. In Monster Hunter.
I mean, shit. Jonesy, if you're gonna call yourself a pain in the ass, man, I am a pain in the everything. I am a blight upon this world.
You're that, then
And-
what does that make me? Because I'm sure as hell a lot more of a big pain in everything his ass than you are.
No, I am a blight upon this world because I try to be. I strive for that shit.
Okay, that's that. Now I gotta remember where the other fucking area is. To get to the other goddamn materia that I need. The purple materia. I am... keep getting fucking lost. I hate this. See, I'm not good at video games. I keep getting fucking lost.
Well, directions are always kind of annoying anyways.
This part was just annoying in general.
I mean, the only time I can say where my ability to understand directions really came in handy, and where I actually started to show some competence in that, is in Dark Souls 3. Where I can literally map the entire game out in my head, and it's been years since I touched the game.
There's the purple materia. Oh god damn it! Wow, I really am dumb of ass.
Cause let me check the game real quick. See the last time I played.
Dark Souls 3. Wasn't it recent?
Yeah. No, that one's actually, it was made back in 2016.
I was just asking the last time you played it. If it was recent or
The
not.
last time I played it was last time I played it was July 1st, but that was because I was going in the character creator to make something for the next
Gotcha.
time I played that game.
Gotcha.
And before that, it was 2018 the last time I played it, so it's been about 4 years, and I still remember every direction to go.
Mm-hmm. But you know, as a whole, once you get to that point, it's like, yeah.
And to make things worse, I bet you, dollar to donut, I could still beat one of the endgame bosses at level 20.
Oh boy.
Going in.
I mean, after all, I beat the game at soul level 1, so it's not that much of a stretch.
You're mine.
Worked up a good sweat.
But yeah, no, being able to map the entire game out in my head is useful, because if I ever go back to this game again, which I think I'm going to, I've got some fun ahead of me.
There you go. Because I know you did, what's in it, Dark Souls 1 crossbow run recently?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun. It was fun, but also painful.
Well, I mean, you know, you're a fucking madman is what you are.
I mean, hey, if you thought crossbows was bad, that has nothing on my next plan.
Oh dear. I mean, the thing that I can safely say is that just you being a madman is just because fucking Capra Demon. I hate the goddamn Capra Demon. Specifically the boss fight one.
And I did it with crossbow.
Yes, I know you did. I hate that fight because of the tiny ass fucking space. Do I need that materia? I don't need that fucking materia. That's it. I am fucking done with this shit.
Fun fact, if you want to make that fight easier, if you've got a good angle on it, you can throw fire bombs over the boss fog and hit the dogs.
Oh my god.
And the reason I know this is because I totally didn't know. I knew about it, but I didn't use it.
Mm-hmm.
But what you can do is you can either kill the boss without ever entering the room, or you can kill the dogs and then enter.
Like, the dogs are the main thing that piss me off in it, because very fast things in a super...
Two really fast enemies in a small room, and you're a really slow character with a clunky moveset. Because,
and then, you know, big boss that can cleave off so much of your health, too.
And that is why I love being able to go to the Gravelord's Covenant super early and get the beginning weapon from them. Because it's tough to get there, but if you do, you get the Gravelord sword, which is 200 damage in a weapon early.
Chocobo music.
I know it's not particularly the gold saucer, but that's where I know it from.
Does this control the fans?
So what the fuck did I miss? I was trying to help with troubleshooting. Yeah, I come back, I see stuff about mustard gas, heavy duty chemicals, cleaning. I'm assuming something involving like bleach and ammonia.
Quick, Vlad, run, hide. Quick, Vlad, hide. Destroy all the evidence.
Man, what are we even
also,
doing?
Tox, your son says hi.
Hello.
Yeah,
What happened?
Basically, in core stream, he had a power flicker / just connection flicker with his internet, which fucked with his stream. Restarted the stream like a soft disconnect, but it had delayed everything on the stream to like well over 100 seconds, so it looked like he couldn't see anything from us. We were trying to let him know, yes, he was still live, we could still hear and see him, but he couldn't see anything from us. And it took like a near 2 full minutes for anything in the chat to show up on his screen, so that's why I jumped out, as I was trying to call him to let him know, hey, something's up with your stream.
Okay.
But because, you know, streamer mode engaged, he's not gonna hear it ringing.
Materia, give me.
This is summoning
but thankfully, in the Minecraft server he's on, there's like some kind of text-to-speech. And somebody who watches his streams, one of his mods, used the Minecraft to text stuff to actually answer him.
But yes, no, we were being good. We totally didn't plan on making chemicals and doing a thing. No, we would never. Stay away from my pillow. I'm a good boy, I swear. The mustard gas under that is for special occasion, like my birthday.
Just don't put it under your pillow. That's not safe containment.
It's
also,
only not safe if I want it to be.
Also, a core stream has been fixed, which is why I came over here.
Yes, I did see it.
I'm just like saying fuck that one materia because I cannot remember the directions to get to it, and I'm just like, no, I want to progress.
I want out of here.
I have a weird headache.
I have a headache from laughing too hard because the amount of times that I got killer when Faye was on a vendetta against me, and then I proceeded to chase down Faye, and that was my one target the whole match. It was killing me.
Activated. Awaiting input.
Awaiting input. Now to get further to another one of the more annoying sections.
I hate you too.
Because I hate making choices.
You know what, Barrett? Same.
I do Endwalker Fates and try to tag on to the tail end of a Fate Train, or just go do.
Are people actually doing Fate Trains now?
Yeah, there was one in like
a slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet.
I mean, if you want spoiler characters card, Opus is a good one to do.
Yeah, I'm like halfway through Opus.
Hear that, guys?
We'll have Brinthos.
It's the reactor calling.
Spoiler
I
plays
have
and
no
spoiler
idea what
plays
to
and
play.
for 1-1-1.
Bring it on, Avalanche.
One of the few games I can think of playing right now is one that I have set aside for streaming, which I'm not doing right now.
Intruders detected.
When was the last time I even did anything?
Shadowbringers. I've got less than 30 to do in the last one.
You're
so
mine.
Why the hell am I getting so many summons?
Yeah.
Bam!
Yeah, no, it appears I forgot that I actually had to do stuff. Yeah, it's been 10 days since I did anything.
You should go play solo Phasmophobia.
Oh dear.
I'm gonna cry like a baby.
You're as good as dead.
It's just here. I'm gonna cry like a baby. Wait, you mean
No,
we don't
we're
always do that?
Not only am I gonna cry, I also have the game as, I think I've got it as... What's the word for it? I have sound alerts on as well for my stream, and I have quite a lot of dumb ones.
Mentioning Bigfoot just reminds me of when Vlad got stuck in the house.
He's probably worried sick about us.
I don't have the game.
Oh wait, nope.
Phasmo?
I said Bigfoot.
Oh, Bigfoot. No, that was Ignis.
Oh, Ignis, right. Ignis got
Ignis got stuck in the wall.
Ignis got stuck in the wall. I'm sorry, I confused you two. I confused two of my. I confused two people. I'm sorry. I am such a shame.
I mean, Ignis is a pretty awesome person to be confused with.
How could you confuse me with someone better than me?
Bullshit.
How rude of you.
Bullshit. You are both
Kind of
equal.
bullshit.
You're both equal in this house.
I think it's a sign that basically she enjoys spending time with you, that her brain basically plugged you in to a happy memory of a good time.
It's nothing.
I will take it as a compliment, but at the same time, bullshit.
Didn't think I'd be this nervous.
So the Bigfoot is fun. Yeah, I heard you managed to kill it by yourself and that you wanted to practice that.
I still have to laugh at the online thing that we found out with
The
Threat.
exploit with
Yes.
Threat, yeah. I tried doing it solo, but I think it's specifically some kind of latency issue with
I'm still
online.
dying at the time you turn threatened into a cross.
just
Let the
like
bodies hit the wall. Let the bodies
damn
hit
it.
the wall.
But just the whole thing of like, go out and find 3 bodies. Ooh, Porygon. Porygon.
Killed him twice now. I'm definitely gonna need to poke you about how you did that. But yeah, basically, I should have used an ultra. But basically, we were playing an offline game with Threat and Ignis.
Hi, Biggs.
And I got killed. We were
Where's
looking for the
Jesse and
last
Reg?
scratch mark we needed.
Report.
I managed to find one.
Topside's
Then
going
got my
nuts
ass killed.
after
So
some
I was
terrorists
watching
jumped
Threat
off a train.
and
Nice and quiet here, though. So
guiding
quiet, I
Threat.
had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
And Threat basically missed the initial photo before getting
magnificent son of a
frustrated, getting up closer, and just spam
So,
clicking.
where are the others?
Jesse got hurt.
And we needed like I think 5 scratch marks.
Yeah, 5 scratch marks.
Because it seems to be randomized. But yeah, and then I looked in the
Thanks for
thing,
stepping up.
and
Good
somehow it
job.
said we had 9 out of 5
Worked
scratch
out pretty
marks.
good. You picking that train, you did.
So
While Schindler
there's a
scours
latency
Sector
issue, I
4.
think, with online with
You
friends,
can waltz right on
or with
into
anybody rather.
Sector 5.
But
It's a
if
bit
you
of a
spam
squeeze,
click
but
evidence,
get you
whether
where
it's
you need to
bodies,
go.
prints, or scratch marks, it can
Little
count as
dog is
multiple
foreboding for
items.
my taste.
We
Beggars
assigned it
can't be
between
choosers.
the 2 of us and
Oh,
Threat.
and you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course.
Go out and
It does
find
not
3
work
bodies.
offline.
Comes back with 5.
Yeah, that's pretty much what
Make sure
happened.
everyone gets clear,
Threat
okay?
spam clicked 1 body. We got 5 photos off of 1 body.
Well, it looks like it's all of the same people. They all look the same.
No, they're just quintuplets. Identical quintuplets, and they were killed in very identical ways.
I mean, it's
word.
Bigfoot. He probably killed a couple extra people.
He added some extra.
Secure them to your belt or whatever.
But yeah,
so
it's
you
like
don't
if we're
lose
ever
'em.
playing and we
When
start
we're
getting
done, we'll be
frustrated,
using these
or we
babies
just
to
want to
get
like
down
farm some
safe.
levels and we're lazy assholes, we can just, you know, do that.
All of us.
But
I'm so mad you got, like, denied your bear kill achievement.
Oh, yeah, I was 1 kill short because I died.
F.
Sometimes it's just.
Oh no, President.
Fix those lights.
President asshole.
Your tie?
Quickly now, quickly!
President shit ass.
I like your son better.
The fact that he has a son a spoiler.
Nope.
Is the fact that he has a son surprising?
That's the smell.
There we go.
Reeks of Mako.
Looks like we made it.
I just realized that my tanking armor has some really high heals. Not that I'm complaining.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1.
Characters
Yeah.
rocking these spiked still.
We're near Mako storage.
I'm still trying to figure out something to do right now, though, because I'll admit, a little
Turtles?
bit. I would, but I'm saving them.
Fair.
How dare you be
I'm not
intelligent?
seeing
How
the
dare
way
you
down.
Wow, brain.
Were you about to say how dare you be intelligent?
How dare yes.
I'm next.
Glad you're getting
have you
inside your
know.
brain.
I stick entirely to the brain power of.
Whee!
That is my skill.
How dare you make intelligent decisions? There we go.
Kind of scary.
I mean, the
Alright.
reason I'm saving it is because I want to do it on stream, and I also want to be as kind of like, you know, far disconnected from it as possible.
Yeah.
That's why I was like suggesting specifically Dark Souls 1, since you've already
Check it out.
Hey, asshole.
done that
They
on
stick
stream.
this big boy on us, we'd be
I need
screwed
to
6
beat
ways from
Dark Souls
Sunday.
1 with whips now.
Mechanized
Let's
units
go.
like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do
Naked
decide
and
to
only
deploy
using your
it,
fists.
then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Nah, I mean, you might think that's bad, but honestly, whips are worse.
At least in Remake, this boss is not as annoying.
Because, like, honestly, I can confirm for you, whips in Dark Souls 1 are terrible.
Yes, they are. I've tried to use one in the past.
God, a good example of why whips are so bad is, you remember the really small
is everybody?
corridor in the first area of, you know, like, after the asylum?
Got spooked and cleared out.
Like
The one that has the rat in it.
Oh,
I think
Jesus.
this keychain got scratched.
All right.
Like all the rats, isn't it?
Imagine trying to kill that singular rat with a whip.
My Ignis keychain gets
That
scratched.
was nothing.
Like,
The secret is, you wouldn't be able to kill
and
it.
that's the corridor, and that's up near isn't that up near where the fucking one skeleton brigade is?
No, if
No.
you remember the
Or
first
not the- no,
area
not
you
the-
get to,
not
right?
Tyrannosaurus,
You know,
never
like
mind.
Filing Shrine?
Oh yeah, not to the
It's next to all the dead hollows.
Mhm.
Now imagine trying to go into that small-ass corridor with a whip.
Get ready.
Do you know how... I'll
I
put
can
it
only
into a
assume based
perspective
off
for you.
of physics.
I'll put it into perspective for you. Essentially what happens is when you try to swing the whip, it's got such a big hitbox to it,
Let's finish this.
and it bounces off of things so bad that whenever you try to swing it, it would bounce off of the wall that
Bounce
it's
off the wall,
nearest
yeah.
to. And you would never be able to swing it. So any enemy you tried to kill would just usually bite you. So if you were ever in a really condensed area, you were better off just running.
A running story of my life. And goddamn fucking
What we got here?
Dark Souls.
And it'd be a shame if in Dark Souls 1, pretty much every area had a condensed corridor area or something.
I still think my proudest moment is shooting off the fucking tail of the one dragon.
Which one?
Whatever it is on the by the bridge.
Oh, the red one at the start.
Yeah. Shooting off the tail to get the weapon.
My favorite is beating Calamy with the crossbow without getting touched. In the sense that I didn't die. It took me one try to go after him, and it took me 3 on my first original run with an actual weapon. So I'll be honest, I can say this with certainty, the Avalon isn't bad, it's just every other crossbow is.
Bam!
Every other crossbow.
Deal with that.
About damn time. You're up.
Let me handle this.
We're out of luck.
You're up.
Hang back. No time to celebrate.
Sure there is.
I don't remember.
Hmm?
I remember if there was a pet Matoya's relic.
Yeah.
More chaotic.
Drippy.
Ain't that right?
Yeah, I don't have that.
The second boss. Pet. We're ready to.
God, if only I could convert to the US server sooner. Could have given you a drippy that I'd managed to get.
Oh yeah?
I got stupid lucky and I had a really high roll on it. And then I sold it for money.
Oh.
Things. Is the hubband?
Soldiers.
Your hubband?
I don't know if he should. Actually, no. I think he shows up in a scene. I don't remember. I don't think he does.
He shows up by name.
It's Cowgirl Tifa.
I always wondered about that outfit that they put her in. It made no sense then, still makes no sense now.
Masamune!
I think I'm more confused by why she picks it up right now.
Because she wants to fucking stab him.
Hey.
Oh yeah, but why bring the
Soldier
sword
boy.
closer to the person who knows how to use the sword better?
Because she's an irrational child.
Yeah,
who
she
upset
was-
Because her father just got murdered.
She was
Might be
what?
upset, sure, but at the same time, you could always just punch him to death. I mean, you better
Irrational
punch him.
thought. She was also probably not, you know.
I don't think she knew how to fight back then. This may
Yeah.
have been part of what got her trying to learn.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't
I'll
fully
be
remember
honest.
the war.
I haven't played Final Fantasy VII. I think this is right.
Yes, this
Yeah.
is 7.
How much
I
time?
have not played 7 or the remake.
I think I just realized
This
that
one
I
comes
technically
with a
dropped a
dead
spoiler
man.
there in saying that she saw her father. Because we have no
Courtesy
way
of
of knowing that's her
Jesse.
father in that scene, but...
Eh.
Okay.
We withdraw to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
At least it wasn't
Safe
intentional.
distance?
What?
Well, it's also
No
kind of
such
like
thing.
a side thing.
Yeah, it's a side thing way later on in the
We get
story.
out the same way we got in.
All
Let's
right.
double back.
Time for bullshit to happen.
Bullshit. You rang?
God damn it. No! My ladder!
You have to do it in the right
Weirdly
voice.
perfect timing.
Wait a minute. Is someone watching us?
No shit.
Also,
Bless you.
excuse me. Let me get the right voice real quick.
Greetings, my dear sewer
The fact that you did that when he showed up.
As architect
Hi, Heidegger.
of this engagement campaign,
You're a little squeaky today.
Heidegger, head of public security. Bid you welcome. The chief warmonger.
Just everything he says.
Right now, you command the undivided attention
Just a
of
high-pitched
every soul in
whine.
Midgard.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb.
It's not Heidegger too, then.
by the
I'm talking.
terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices.
We are currently sweeping it for explosive devices.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists
Sorry for all the
will soon
crinkling.
be brought to justice.
And so,
Oh, that was me.
people beset by chaos and uncertainty.
Well, I was
You
crinkling
really gotta
bags.
get your joint issue out of control. That really sounds really painful.
Shit hitting the fan. That's what you missed.
Big boy.
Hello, buddy.
Give you Shinra's latest
So,
triumph
question
of
for Falconer.
technology. The Airbuster, your executioner.
When you guys were first getting me into Monster Hunter, were you there for my first time playing it? Or Monster Hunter Freedom on the PSP?
Engineering on the line. Currently, the Airbuster is only 60% operational. The estimates were optimistic.
You asked that like Shinra cares.
To the imbecile in charge down there, you are hereby ordered to
I'm
seize
on
those
air.
intruders and bring them to me.
I'm on ground, particularly.
Also, why evac? More bodies, for the, more bodies for the Mako.
Attention all security forces.
Best do it right.
No, you little motherfuckers.
Going in.
Attention, all security forces.
Shut the hell up!
Subdue the insurgents
I don't
and
believe
bring them
it.
to the
We
command
played
center
right into Shinra's
immediately.
hands.
I repeat.
Yeah, and their bullshit
Subdue
news
the
is already
insurgents and
peddling
bring
their
them to the
false
command
narrative.
center right now.
So we're screwed.
No, hell no!
Attention, all security
Listen.
forces.
They want to turn this into a spectacle.
About as good as the Italian Senate.
Well, see, this is the thing.
Oh my god.
They don't care about the people in the slums. And
You're
the people
welcome
of
for
the
giving you the information on that time, by the way.
and obviously the people of the slums know that they don't give two fucks about them. So,
I'm not gonna lie. 2022 was a bit of an interesting year, especially with what we got to start with.
God. And let's not forget, you know, people are stupid when shit like this is happening.
Get these components prepped for the airbuster ASAP.
Are you referring to with everything in the game or with 2022?
I just
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Because I was just gonna say
What?
yes.
But people in the game are stupid, obviously.
Intruders! Take him out!
Here we go.
But yeah, putting rational thought in any of this is just, you know, not going to happen.
I don't agree, but at the same time I agree. Sorry, continue now.
All I was gonna say is people tend to prefer to believe that the people that have power are looking out for them because it's scarier than thinking that a bunch of sociopaths are on top and controlling whether or not they live or die. Because imagine having to live with that knowledge every single day. Especially knowing that there's not much you can do about it.
Components are still in transit.
So people will basically plug their ears and, you know,
about that.
just hope that
And
the
give
people in
ourselves
charge
an
have their
edge?
best interests,
should be a
because
console
otherwise
somewhere.
This the
it means
console you talking
they're done
about?
for. And there's nothing they can do about it.
That's putting a lot of hope in fucking Shinra.
That's what I mean, though. It's just it's easier for their sake of mind for them to trick themselves into believing that it's going to be okay.
Yeah.
That, you know, they would never be betrayed. Because thinking the alternative is just too heartbreaking for them to really process.
Keycard. Might come in handy.
You think? Nice work.
And Falconer's asking you a question. I need to stop getting you two confused.
I can't remember if I was there for your initial Monster Hunter Day.
Think
Okay.
you can get
Oh,
it
we
to
were
work?
talking about it earlier because
Needs
we
a
were
key
talking
card.
about the
Try that key card of yours.
the
bear.
sort of not the bear. We were talking about the rite of passage.
Oh, right.
Some sort of component.
Where basically we'll have newbies just
An enhancement powered by
gather
liquefied materia.
while the
Sounds
veterans will
bad.
go and
Pretty sure I
hunt the
can divert
monsters
this
so that
unit
they
for
can benefit
disposal.
from getting the parts without putting themselves in danger.
Yeah, I know about
And
this.
I remember some people were there besides me and Chris. I just don't remember who was there. I think Pat was there. But it's been so long I don't fully remember.
Because we technically have to do this. Technically have to remove the first unit. Because you can't hold on to the stupid key card.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
And moving on.
The common thing back in the day is a quick way to get you better. Yeah, exactly. That's part of the reason
You
why
think they're
even when we
watching
have
us?
people that aren't
Even
like newbies,
Yep.
we'll still do the same thing
Probably
to
got a
help
live
get them
feed.
geared up fast.
Nothing we can do
Well, yeah, if
about
it's
it.
the first time you do
Except
something,
smile
you've
for
got
the
to
folks
spend
at
at
home.
least, like, probably
Look,
30 to
Jonesy, as
40
long as we're
minutes
on an
going around
expedition, I
getting
don't care if you throw yourself at the thing's face.
I mean, like what we would always do,
No moving back.
especially for back then, was when I started, it was they did a troublesome pair, which was the typical Rathalos and
yeah.
Raytheon together,
That's that.
and I would go and gather while they went and hunted the thing. And then I would go get the parts when it died.
Nothing to it.
By the way, I finally figured out what switch skills are now in the sense of how they work, and I don't have them yet, but I'm excited. I am already excited.
Meanwhile, Talk shoos me away and scolds me for eating myself at a Magnamallo's face.
I mean, it's better than what I did to Toll. I got him killed by the goddamn late nuke laser.
Component outbound from B7.
His words, just screaming, "Help! I'm out here in cardboard armor with a butter knife."
The OG test of how good you are, yeah.
Seize them!
Engineering, this is B7.
No holding back.
How'd you like that?
It's over.
Rite of passage for anyone that comes to a thing with me is just, if you die at least once, you're good.
Looks like there's two
Oh, they have to die.
At least once if it's on an expedition.
If we can find the key cards.
I mean, the expeditions with Rise are honestly perfect ways to like practice and learn how to fight things because you can die as many times without failing the mission. You're just not going to get much in the way of rewards. So you can learn the monster's movesets like as much as you want.
Cards?
It's good practice.
Just the one.
Two choices.
Yeah. And since I got Furious unlocked now, that means he could show up on expeditions now. Super Rage Monkey, what was this one?
What does an AI programming core do?
Increases processing power dedicated to motor function computation. Makes it move real quick.
A real quick giant robot, huh? That doesn't sound good. Anyway, we should weigh our options carefully.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, it's just finger beams. Okay. Not that one yet. And what was over here?
Well,
Big Busters, get ready.
Barely anybody who plays Lance in Monster Hunter Rise, and I'm kind
Console
of
talks
surprised.
about big bomber shells. You acquainted?
I go dual blades.
I could think of one person that I know who would play Lance because he's really good at being a turtle.
Make the call.
It me. I.
You like playing Lance?
Yes, no. In Monster Hunter World, Lance is my favorite weapon next to Heavy Bowgun.
Okay.
For me in World, I was Longsword, Hammer, and Insect Glaive mainly. Rise, it's been 100% freaking dual blades all the way.
It's like an old friend that I know in real life. He used to play gun lance in Raids a lot, and he was very good at coming up with turtle sets basically, where he could.
Rise has a lot of good turtle sets, so.
If I remember correctly, he actually got so good at it that he was able to take a laser to the face on as a lancer and take little to no damage. He definitely didn't die.
So BRB, I gotta go bathroom, so.
You won't touch Lance now that gun lances are things. Yeah, I think he only touched Lance after that when Tri forced him to because they took out the gun lance for Monster Hunter Tri.
I am a fan
Gravios
of...
laser.
I do lances, heavy bowgun, and then my last choice is a hammer, but I think I'm actually going to scrap the hammer for the gun lance because I've seen what you can do with switch skills, and I gotta be honest, turning into a jet sounds pretty fun.
Yeah, it's like now that I'm better with the silk binds and I've gotten more used to the movesets and how things work, I'm definitely migrating back towards using Greatsword again, because I've been using Greatsword since like the original, well, not the original, but Monster Hunter Freedom. Started with Greatsword, stuck with Greatsword. I've occasionally deviated to try other things like dual blades or the bow. Monster Hunter Rise had me doing Hunting Horn up until I got to Nar 1, then I said fuck it.
I'm not gonna lie, trying to get silk binds just up and going. Just trying my damnedest to get silk binds to work. I already have PTSD and I haven't even used them in a real mission yet. Because even though the game was ported to keyboard, it doesn't do a great job explaining things from the get-go, even if you were to read the tooltips.
It's like...
And after doing my best, I can finally do it.
Oh, the silk bind moves are, if I remember correctly, there's one that's called like, I think the Herculean Draw or whatever. It kind of like gives you a buff. It's your RA one. It basically gives you strength increase or something like that. And the other one that I have is a bit of like a quick dodge. The other one that I know of that's, and both of these are the RY. But if it's not the dodge, there's the one where you basically go straight up into the air and then shoot down, which would, you know, be your attack. But I can never really pull that one off because if I'm a bow user, I'm not really going to have the enemy directly with me.
That makes me think of the
It was
silk
actually
bind
because
attack
of
or
Narwa.
the light bow gun.
My bowgun's a lot of fun.
Oh yeah, no, especially in Rise. Rise it got a massive buff, and in Monster Hunter World, I'm pretty sure everybody hated it because it felt like you were hitting things with a wet paper towel.
We 100% do not want bow for that. No worries, I don't plan on using the bow for the final boss. Part of the reason why I want to go back to using Greatsword, because Greatsword will always be my favorite.
I think for a good long while I'm going to play with the heavy bowgun because I've seen what the silk bind does, and from what I remember from my original heavy bowgun thing, the gripe that I had is one, I couldn't move around that fast, and that is a non-issue with heavy bowgun now. And then my
Is it heavy
second one,
bowgun or light bowgun that has the slide?
both of them have a slide.
Okay. Because I know Jonesy
But-
uses one of the bowguns.
I think Jones uses the light one, as far as I remember.
Listen up, y'all.
Because I think that's what
Everything
Jones
Shinra
said a
has
while
told
back,
you
but I
is
could be
a
wrong.
goddamn lie. Mako is the lifeblood of our planet. Those greedy bastards are bleeding it dry. Y'all gotta rise up.
Barrett, who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
Thousand Gil says they cut the sound.
Thousand Guild says they cut the sound. Of course they would. How dare you try and speak the truth?
Yeah, I knew Falconer knew what I was talking about when I mentioned the
Hey, if you're trying to rig the narrative.
Of course they are. They're a big corporation, and they have to punch down, which means they have to rewrite the narrative so it looks like they're the ones punching up.
Yeah.
I mean, I've tanked a couple, you know, Gravios laser beams.
Well, what we mean with that is Pat managed to find a way to tank it, and take like minimal damage.
Yeah.
And we're talking like
Maybe
in
an
previous
inch off of his
games
health
where-
bar.
I mean,
previous games where obviously the defense was less.
Yeah.
Because, you know, the mechanics were obviously the older, chunkier stuff.
yeah. Did I go the right? No, I gotta go up. I gotta go up, not down. Up, not down. Up, not down. I still think my favorite things with Rise is when I got the Crimson Volstruck's armor, and essentially Vlad, that if you get below a certain amount of health, he gives you 50 in every elemental resistance. So it's like, yes, hello, how's it going? And then just take a damn nuke to the face. I was tanking Teo's super nukes and everything with that. It was beautiful. Wait, where's the asshole Where's the asshole that is... never mind, we stopped it. Good. Well, I kind of stopped it. There's 3 now. Where was my card? But yeah, Crimson Volstruck's armor is very OP. And it took me through... Master Rank 4? Before I finally upgraded from it. My key card, damn it. There it is. I am blind. Just to confirm, I am unmuted,
Find
right?
any cards?
Only one.
In
And
the
this time we've
stream
got 3
or...
choices.
Okay, it looks like I'm
Take your
unmuted in
pick.
both. I knew I unmuted in stream. That's AI programming, which I'm not too worried about. M units, not too worried about. Big Buster? Yes.
Feel like scrapping some BBs?
Yes.
Hurry up and decide what you want to get rid of. It's past time we taught Shinra a lesson.
I don't like the BBs. And I'm assuming Vlad went AFK?
No, I'm alive.
Okay. You are being very quiet.
Big bonus
Now I was
shell
copy
flagged for
pasting
disposal.
some dialogue from the dungeon I'm in to send to Chris.
I know I'm usually a loud bastard, but I don't always have to be.
We just love hearing your voice.
Yes, have a
We
very
enjoy
soothing
your
voice.
company.
Well, I hate hearing my voice, so you're lucky.
Excuse me? How
I
dare?
hate hearing my own voice.
How dare you be rude to a friend of
If you're gonna
mine?
be a streamer,
never looked
you're gonna
forward
have
to
to
an
get used to hearing that
execution more
voice.
in my entire life.
Especially if you start doing things
You don't
like
say.
We're about
uploading
to
your
make
VODs to
fools out of
YouTube.
Shinra while the whole damn city's watching.
Part of the process.
Times like these, you gotta savor.
Oh no, if you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
I like how he does it just, like, not only does it aims at Tifa, but it's also like, hey, Cloud, you want to dance?
I don't dance. Yeah, we've seen what happens when you dance.
I'm just remembering that time that Cloud was in a dress, and I'm getting worried.
Oh, it
Yeah,
gets better.
That comes later. That was the part.
We're
that
not going to
was
get it in. We're not going to get it this stream, but next stream.
Yeah. That was the part that I said I don't think we're gonna need a content warning because I think they handled it very well.
It's the stuff after that. More because just, you know,
The implications.
implications, yes.
But
The implications of you.
very ew.
Very.
But yeah, cloud cross-dressing, I think.
Yeah. That entire scene is just, yes.
Especially because it's basically played off as a beauty is something that disregards gender.
Oh,
completely.
right. I get to bring it up when we get to that point too, but a VTuber we know is a voice actor in this.
Actually, yeah, that is very true.
Who dat?
Well, not that we know personally.
Well, not that we know personally, yeah, but
But
Someone you know of?
someone we
Yes.
know of. I never know how to say his name, but he goes.
Sayu.
Well, I don't
Or-
even know how to say his VTuber name either, but it's like Sayu Siyu. I think it's.
I think it's
kinda-
Sayu.
I think it's meant to be a play off of the Japanese word seiyu, which is voice actor, and yeah, it's a cyborg, cyborg seiyu. But his name is Alejandro Saab or something like that, and he does a lot of voice work. He's a very prolific voice actor, and he voiced, for
Rampant.
example, Leon in Twilight Wings, the Pokemon Twilight Wings, and he voiced a character in this game, like a side character, but still. When I found out, I was pretty excited because I was growing more interested in his work.
I mean, it's a character nonetheless.
Mm-hmm.
A very awesome character at that.
Also,
One
if you
thing I
thought
like-
my challenge run shenanigans were done, Ty, after I beat Elden Ring, I might have sent you something in DMs.
No, I know that your challenge run shenanigans are not done, not in the slightest.
Oh no,
They're never going to be
getting
done.
worse.
They're never going to be done.
So since I've officially undone the bot follows, the Ocarina of Time 3-heart run challenge is still gonna have to wait until we hit 750 properly. A little less than 100 to go.
Also, you're totally famous. Look at you. You got bot rated and bot followed.
God.
Exactly, look at the famous streamer.
I think that happens at random. Doesn't have anything to do with me. Anything. I'm pretty sure if anything.
No,
I might have
no,
latched
no.
on to some of the tags I use.
No, you're still
It
famous.
ain't happened to me yet.
Ain't happened to me yet either.
You also haven't been streaming quite as long or quite as much.
Again, look at
I
the
mean,
famous
true.
look at the famous streamer. I'm gonna stand on this hill and fucking die on it.
Same. It is a good hill to die on.
I will fucking sit on this hill and die on it. Rear assault, 10% boost. Increases damage dealt to enemies
all the
when
bad
attacking from
jokes.
behind. This is from Tifa. She's fisting them.
Hold back on the jokes!
It doesn't help that Y'shtola just shouted in the background, "This is gonna leave a mark." We
You know,
We're not
reality
kink
rights are just
shaming.
funny.
Yeah, we don't kink shame in here.
We're not king shaming, I swear.
Oh my god, Jonesy.
Hey, I'm not famous until it happens to me.
Y'all don't stop. I'm gonna start giving people shoutouts.
You know what, Jonesy? You're right. Yes, it is the famous. It is the famous streamers, Dragon Mom Toxic, at Dragon Mom Toxic. www.com. I can't even do the joke anymore. I'm dying.
No, don't die.
Yes,
God
no,
damn it.
www.twitch.tv.
I think I've actually caught him in an animation loop.
And also www.twitch.tv.
Oh my god. If I kill him with this, I need somebody to
Oh,
make
hey,
this
look,
a
it's
clip
the one where
for
you
me
cheat
if
the
it
boss.
happens.
Ormstein.
No
Yeah,
way have I
Super
found
Ormstein,
the
the one that nobody
perfect cheese
finds.
strategy for one of Dark Souls' most hated bosses, and it
Yes, we
being
can.
a crossbow.
Don't tempt Ty, Jonesy.
He finally
will.
did a
So,
different
yeah,
attack,
here we are.
and he's gonna
Now I'm
die.
just blocking the gameplay. Hope you weren't expecting some exciting
I'm just running up a hall. We're fine.
hallway action.
I forgot I had it that big. And that's
I'm
what
not
she
gonna lie,
said.
The fact that Ormstein just stood there for the whole thing, and I got to take off his entire health bar, I am very happy about it, because it meant I didn't have to run back to
We need
that
to censor
boss
this fight.
again.
See ya.
Oh.
You need to censor this fight.
Try to censor.
You're mine.
Oh my goodness.
Bunch of pushovers. Come on, y'all. Let's see what kind of mischief they
It's
were
another
getting up to.
BB.
Oh my
M unit.
goodness gracious. How naughty.
Oh, more.
What game is that?
Oh my.
Whenever somebody dies.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, that one. Shit.
Yeah, I'll do the
That's
AI
Lost
one.
Ark.
An AI programming
Okay,
core.
thank you.
Should we discard this or something else?
I mean, like, I'm
I'll
not going to judge
discard one
anybody's
AI
overlay.
core.
For the longest time, I wasn't really using one.
We're just discarding an AI
Same.
core.
I mean, the only reason I don't think I'm ever going to use an overlay is because it takes up room on the screen and I could just put the game there.
Yeah, that's part of
that'll
why
do.
I play, especially with something like Phasmo.
Think
But now
we've
that
done
I've
enough
got
to
an
weaken the
overlay that I
robot?
like,
All that we
especially
can,
because
at
Tox got it for me as a gift.
All good. The stage is set.
Basically, you got good overlay, so it's like, all right, I'm not too bothered about it taking up
I'd meant to
space.
send it
Myrtle's
off
better
this
than
one,
you.
Hopefully, it's not gonna
Nah,
cost anything.
I'm just opening the door. This is fine. We
You know
got
what?
we get
I
hallway
would
action.
take her over Drippy though.
We're coming up on the
Oh
edge.
god, it's drippy.
At least she
Drippy.
actually can heal
We
and
should be
can
good.
fight,
Hashtag
rather than
like
just
Drippy.
wandering around on the sidelines going, "Ah, la, 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 la."
Right.
Drip these nuts.
Just at least Drippy can heal. Or not at least Drippy can heal. At least Aster can heal.
Let's do this.
Whatever it says about me, that I'm just sitting here like, hey, I was fighting a Drippy earlier.
Slap that ass.
Hell yeah!
Maybe dial it back a little.
So then, with the game, how are you feeling about it with the remake?
I've played through it 3 times already. This is my 4th playthrough.
That should probably tell you what she feels about it.
I'm super excited to get through this so I can get to enter. Oh, hi, Core.
Nope.
Oh,
Well,
Link has died.
hi, Core. Who'd have thought you'd have shown
How
up?
was everything,
Yes.
Core, after I left?
Yes, how was stream after technical difficulties?
Core
Yeah, hopefully the technical difficulties were
Yes,
easing
the
it.
raid went through. You are here.
The fact that he asked that has me a little concerned about
Can't say we didn't prepare.
what we
Now
were
we
just
just gotta
asking about,
get it
the
done.
technical difficulties. Internet went down again? Okay.
Oh boy.
F.
That just leads back down.
Yeah, I was telling them all about what went down when I came back in.
Okay, yeah, never mind. This is before I get to the
Yeah,
Armory's up
moments
here.
like that is
But-
really annoying when you get super bad technical difficulties.
Yeah, it was really freaky, and honestly, part of the reason why I jumped out to like try and call him was
Status report.
since
Help
he
the
couldn't
boy so he
hear
didn't
or see
stress.
the chat. Well, since he couldn't see the chat, the thing is when you're live and you can't tell you're live, you never know when you might accidentally slip up and something gets caught in the stream or the recording.
Yeah.
And
Oh, god damn it. I hate these assholes.
Here we go. I leave a nice stream running for too long. It was over.
Oh, whoa, what happened to my health?
Yeah, I wanted to make sure, you know. I'm very overprotective, so I wanted to make sure that we never came to when I tried to jump into calls at core. Here's what's going on with the stream.
Okay.
None of us could tell because all of the stuff was kind of delayed.
Yeah, okay.
Let's do this.
You being overprotective is one of your redeeming qualities.
And you just wait for the day when it happens to you too.
We too late. That's far enough, you bastard.
Here we go.
There he is. What did I say? Where the fuck did the asshole go?
But to be honest, I'm not waiting for the day that I get technical difficulties, because I didn't want any.
Yeah, fair.
But I'll tell you what, I was lucky enough to be able to actually help somebody with technical
There we
difficulties,
go.
thanks to what you taught me.
Oh,
So
yeah?
thank you for helping me with OBS.
Oh, you're welcome. Well, I was wondering what the heck I taught you. I was like, wait a minute. I completely forgot I gave you that walkthrough of OBS and Streamlabs.
It might have been a little bit confusing at first, but having somebody who actually knew what they were talking about for me to initially listen to, it's like, you know.
Don't you
Yeah,
think?
having a starting
We'll figure
point
out
is
its
always
weaknesses as we fight it.
Yeah,
As long as we
and
stay focused,
I actually
we'll be
managed to
fine.
help fix the problem,
We can do
which
this.
is always nice.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses.
remember, I
Something
think we
coordinated
did
for the
this
live
actually
on
when I
camera
was
finish.
God damn it, Barrett.
Blow up big. Start a new
Of course,
trend.
I didn't do an amazing job at helping
Barrett
fix
just
it,
wants to be
but
a streamer, guys.
I was there.
No way up.
Barrett just wants to be a streamer.
He wants to be an
No
influencer.
way we're getting back up that pipe.
Here's your thing, bud.
Barrett wants to be an e-boy.
Hear that?
He wants to be an e-boy.
I mean, he was talking about victory poses for the camera. Come on, get through. Thank you. Buddy.
But yeah, no, thanks to the few things you taught me, I knew what I could actually, you know, check in order to see what the issue was. And it got solved.
I got your number.
Hey.
Need my help, do you?
My turn. Keep it together.
I got this.
Oops, I did not mean to.
Let's do this. Get ready. Buzz on. You're done.
Something. There's random e-girl that came across my feed. She did a lot of cosplay. I actually showed her to Talk because she was doing a dance that I thought was so
Oh, right.
And I asked if Talk wanted to dance like for her model or for her avatar when the model's done.
Which is a generic answer that always gets me yelled at is if you want to.
What is the name of that game? What was it? Thank you. Basically, apparently it seems to be a TikTok trend.
How'd you like that?
Just like that, okay?
I got
People doing a dance that a Genshin character is doing.
Big boy's going to an execution, all right.
I think I played Genshin for like maybe a day, and then I stopped playing permanently.
We give it our all and we'll win.
Let me see if I can find the character's name.
But yeah, basically to answer your question, Vlad, yes, I am enjoying Remake. I'm excited for Crisis Core Remake when it comes out. I'm excited for the second part of Remake when it comes out.
We're gonna
I
get
found her.
through
Her name is
Okay, I'm
Yelan.
not gonna lie. You first,
No
And so I found the character that they're
Right.
doing the dance
We
for.
don't want to
Her
disappoint
name is like
Marlene.
Yelan.
That goes for you too, Cloud.
And the
Right?
short hair.
You better give
And the blue
her a big
outfit.
old smile this time.
And with me, I was going
Price is
to
right.
hurt Talks because I have never heard of Crisis Core.
Crisis Core is one of the spin-offs from Final Fantasy VII that follows a character who... I hesitate to say his name because technically he's a spoiler character.
Fun part is,
But it has
never
been
heard of it.
advertised for Switch. It's being re-released for Switch.
Switch and PC.
Yeah, but it was announced on a Nintendo Direct, which is why I keep defaulting to Switch.
Yes, I know. But PC means I can actually play it and show it off for people.
How old is Final
Technically-
Fantasy VII?
Final Fantasy VII was out when I was still in high school. and I
Final
was
Fantasy VII came out in
Is there any way we can get it open?
99?
Yeah, from that room over there.
Let me
Was it
check.
99 or 98?
97.
97, okay.
January 31st, 1997.
Legend of Dragoon came out in 98, I think. Which makes me sad because that is a game I really wish they would remake.
1999, December 2nd.
99? Okay, so that's why I got the two confused. But
I swear to God, every game is older than me.
I really wish that they would remake Legend of Dragoon.
Simple, really.
And yes, I want a
We move
Legend
the
of Dragoon
levers at the
remake. I want
same
Legend of
time.
Gaia remake.
Got these
Or at least a
ones.
port.
I'll take left.
Why do I have to be
Which just
baby?
leaves right, soldier boy.
Oh, no, this point.
You have to be baby because it means that you were born. People have to keep being born.
It
And if you weren't
is, and
born,
it's
then you
so
wouldn't exist.
underrated. I plan on going back and streaming that again once I finish on the 7 remake.
Emergency lockdown.
Maybe
is
one
currently
day
in
I
effect.
will
So we need to
stream Legend of
synchronize our
Dragoon, and
movements?
you guys will have
In that
talks
case,
just kind of
follow my lead.
watching me like a
Nah,
hawk.
Tifa's.
Fine, have it your
I
way.
know the story, or at least
Okay,
I have the
pay
basic gist of the
attention, you
story
two.
because we've watched a
3,
Let's Play because she
2,
really wanted me
1.
to see it. One of her favorite
Damn it.
games of all time.
Don't rush it.
I hate this part.
We
Ah,
got
yes.
this. 3, 2, 1.
Oh, damn it. I did it right.
Fun bit of information for Dark Souls, by the way, because I know it's a bit of a
Shake it
weird
off.
tangent. They're actually finally going to be bringing back the
1.
servers.
Yay. Finally got the situation
Emergency
sorted out.
lockdown disengaged.
They haven't fully brought it back yet, but they have mentioned that it's going to be sometime in
that
July,
is what I
think.
call teamwork.
Okay,
Go
that's
team.
good.
What y'all got tucked away in that vault,
Oh,
huh?
wait. Yawn.
Reasonable.
This would be the treasure vault?
That's right.
What's the catch?
Weren't
Need to
they
bypass
doing
a
some
high-level
stuff with
security
Breath
lock.
of, Breath of Fire?
Different from the other one?
Same deal. But we gotta do it several
I'll take
times.
you want-
Tight wads. But hearing that just makes me want to rob him more.
Yeah, let's stick it to him.
Time to get my supplies. Time to get my goodies. Oh, there's a phalanx in the chat. God damn it.
Delta level security lockdown.
You're gonna have to hold on for a
is
second,
in effect.
Tifa.
Okay, guys.
You almost called her Titty.
You
Yes.
know what we have to do.
Copy me?
No, Tifa leads.
Oh, fine.
I need to find that video.
After
Somebody
you,
did
girl.
Gotta
having
get
the
past level 1
frickin'
first,
phalanx marching to the beat of
3,
the Gyarados
2,
Valley theme.
God.
Specifically the Cadence
Alpha
of
level
Hyrule
security
remix.
disengaged.
I need to go back to playing
was
Cadence
great,
of
you
Hyrule
guys.
for stream.
Let's keep it up.
I have plans to do like a Final Fantasy marathon
All right. 3,
and a Zelda
2,
marathon.
1.
Beta level security disengaged.
Oh!
Oh, think we've got this?
Hell yeah.
Buy a great ball.
Bring it
Or an
on.
ultra ball. Or something.
Ain't nothing I love more than
By the
sticking it
way,
to shit.
Oh, excuse me.
Ty,
Mm-hmm.
if you'd like to check
Halfway
your
there.
DMs,
Steady,
you can see
guys.
what my next challenge
3,
is going to be, and I
2,
think it's going to scare
1.
you a little bit.
Gamma level security disengaged.
No way! You guys are naturals.
It's because I'm not being trigger happy on the
Okay,
fingers here.
Final round. Don't lose focus. 3, 2, 1.
I like that idea. I'm gonna have to definitely watch.
I'm going to cry.
Wait, what?
Focus. 3, 2,
And Vlad
1.
showing me what his challenge is gonna be.
Breathe when I breathe.
Also, so I can show you. This is the dance that
Shake it off. 3.
This is the dance
2,
that I was
1.
not from the original person I found, but this was.
Oh, come on now.
I'm still getting more.
Oh,
I
we
have
got
heard
away.
of Yelan, but
We got this. 3,
Oh.
2, 1.
Oh my god. Doing it right.
Focus. 3.
We're focusing.
2, 1.
I forgot that I've got
Don't
TikTok.
rush
Oh
but then
my god, I'm not rushing it.
I never used it.
Shake it off.
I've mostly
3,
started using
2,
it because
1.
stuff from self-promotion, but then I get distracted.
Ah.
You need
Breathe
me to
when
shut
I
up?
too
breathe.
lazy.
No,
Got an
this is.
idea.
It's basically because
How about this then? 7, heaven.
I've messed up so many times. That's fucking Barrett is
We're
doing
doing
it.
it my way. 3, 2, 1.
Pear.
Delta level
It only took
security
Barrett being annoying.
disengaged. Disposal room now accessible.
7th heaven!
No.
Finally. I was beginning to think it'd never end.
But yeah, because with that, if you just do the Joy-Cons, joysticks a little off, it will throw it off.
Okay, that's enough of
God.
that. Let's see what's inside.
Let's see what's inside. All the shit we stole. That's not the door. This is the door. Give me my stuff so I could sell it.
Score. It's just like Cloud said.
Yay!
They say a job well done is on reward. I say take everything that ain't
But yeah, no, that weapon, I might not have said anything about it, but give you a good idea of how bad its damage is. If you break it, you can actually do 0 damage a hit.
Oh boy.
Okay, boss time.
And I think that really does explain how much damage it does in regular missions. Or just kind of regular functionality.
Bombing mission music, okay. Barrett. Please. Sir. But yes, I'm looking forward to more 7. End of 2022, beginning of 2023 should be when Crisis Core Reunion comes out.
Right, time to go.
And I'm going to think that mid 2023 is when Reunion is going to come out.
You gonna want to stream Reunion blind?
I'm probably going to want to stream Reunion blind.
Okay, because I was gonna say, or are you gonna want to actually like play through it because of not wanting to basically have to wait between stream sessions to play it?
I mean, at the end of the day, if that happens, then you know, hey. Time for one of the... Well, in the original, this boss was more annoying.
Which would make you a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause
Final
of
Fantasy
death.
VII Final Chapter Prologue.
This is classified, of course, but every
To be
soldier
fair,
knows the truth.
it's only going to be in 3 parts.
Think you forgetting someone?
Remake?
Yeah.
Okay.
3 parts.
Okay, that's what they said.
Yes.
You strike me as the type to go
Remake, Rebirth, and I'm going to assume Reunion for the final one.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet. But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
I'm just sad I have to wait until the very final chapter to get to what I really want Jonesy to see.
But for whose benefit, I wonder. The true nature of Mako is known to one and all, yet the people willfully turn a blind eye to the costs. As you must surely be aware.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's cause you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me.
Bullshit.
As are you, my faithful
Filthy
students.
lie.
Henceforth allies of wicked
And I
Wuta,
have
our
Jazz
sworn enemy.
in my GOG.
Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Heart. There we go.
Fucking asshole.
The hell we are!
Hi, Hadigar.
You still don't understand your
Oh, you don't have your squeaky voice right now.
What are they doing? Don't you see? You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to sell great and glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate.
In 25
When we
minutes.
so choose. God damn it! Now let us raise the curtain on our main event.
This boss used to be such a pain in the ass in the original, just because of mechanics for it.
The trial of the eco-extremist group Avalanche.
Just,
Terrorists conspired with Mutai against Midgard.
the timer reminded me something from Final Fantasy VIII, something that I thought was pretty
Hi, Airbuster.
innovative. Look into it.
Get him, Tifa.
I'm sick of this.
In Final
I'm
Fantasy
sick of
VIII,
all
the
of
game
this.
kind of had like a hidden scoring
Uh-oh.
system.
Just like when I failed you.
Cloud, get your head in the game.
I'm waiting to see if
We're counting on you,
certain
man.
somebody's showing up.
You gotta get your head.
No. Not here.
Okay.
Not with the Airbuster.
Are you alright?
Basically, in Final Fantasy VIII, the game had a hidden scoring system because you're technically a mercenary, so you basically kind of get a regular.
I'm just gonna listen to
paycheck.
the boss music for a little bit.
And depending on how well you're playing the game, how you're acting, your rank could go up or down, and that would determine how much money you get every so often. At least, if I'm remembering correctly, that's how. And you could give yourself a good kickstart at the very beginning, because the very start of the game, you go through a test to determine whether or not
All
you
right, the
qualify.
programming core was a
But to qualify, you basically have to do a run, or you go and fight Ifrit. And you can set a time limit for. You have to set a time limit for how long you need, and to get the best score, you have to use the shortest time.
right.
And the game walks you through right before going in how to do the junction system, and they show you how to use the junction system to basically give yourself Shiva. One thing I didn't know back then was that it doesn't actually apply it. You have to go in and apply it yourself. That was technically my first Final Fantasy that wasn't the one in the Game Boy. So I didn't do very well because I technically went in to fight Ifrit with nothing. But yeah, you had to do really well in the fight. You had to go in with the shortest time limit, and that would give you a really good score. And then for other story stuff going forward, just how well you played the game will give you a better score for the system, and you could rank up or rank down as the game progresses.
No, don't you dare use a big bomber.
One thing I also found pretty cool about Final Fantasy VIII was the game was actually made so that enemies scaled to your level. So you didn't have to grind. In fact, grinding was essentially discouraged because the higher level you were, the higher level the enemies were, and the harder they were to fight.
Buzz off.
Commencing phase 2 of combat trial. Oh wait, no.
You did also find out the hard way that you did want to level up everyone, even the people you weren't using, because the final boss would randomly pick people. You couldn't pick who you were using for the final boss.
That was too close.
We need to come up with a plan.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
I had a teeny tiny mute there because it was getting just as much air and I didn't want to squeak.
You're fine. You speak already.
No holding back.
Well, that's intentional.
I hate when they do that.
You motherfucker. Oh shit, that's not good. Well, I just tanked the tank buster.
You don't tank the tank buster when you're not the tank.
There's the... Oh, I need to...
Get ready.
Not fucking... Oh. Oh, okay. Wait, how am I low on... God damn it, Cloud. Mana.
You're mine. No more playing nice.
Oh, I did not mean to use that. That was dumb.
You want to know dumb? Hold on a minute. Let me go and take a selfie.
Back in it. Now we can finally take it down. Any last words? Sloppy.
Gonna make your eyeballs pop!
Hey, E-Free, help me out, buddy.
You're up.
Hey, buddy.
All right.
Yep. Phase shift.
Behold the full potential of the air buster.
Really? Forgot to set that back to a more reasonable time limit.
No.
I'm glad it's playing
Maybe.
that because of you. You are fun.
All those drones. Time to do your thing, big man.
Watch and
Okay.
learn. Just
I'm
make
gonna thunder
sure
it.
you got my back, all right? There.
Pandara. I don't have Ramu. I don't get Ramu until... Don't get Ramu until, like... Come on, Freak, get him, buddy.
Ooh, gotta love it.
Deal with that.
All right. Watch and learn. Ooh. That thunder I hear?
Get in there.
Yep, I hear you loud and clear.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Thank you, E-Freak.
I agree, Barrett. Ah!
Think you'll walk away from this?
Suck on this.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go, staggered it.
You ain't getting out of this one.
There.
Damn it. My dearest Paradise, my apologies, but it is time that we part ways. This is getting
Ow, ow.
invaluable in raising the morale of our sister rank.
Come on, E-Freak. You're gonna kill it. Come on, buddy. Get him. Hellfire. Murder him. Murder him, big guy. Whoa. You're not floating on the bridge there, buddy. You're not in the right spot, buddy. Quick murder.
Thanks.
There we go. Death by Hellfire.
Nidoran female.
It's a window Nidoran.
We don't have long to get clear.
Take Tifa and
What
Get
about
out of here.
Nidorino?
I was
about
wrong
you?
about you.
This ain't the end of the line for
Nidorino,
you
you need a
or
Nidoran
me.
male. You need to evolve it.
Cloud!
Come on.
I like that I think
Shoulder
that's the
her.
first Pokemon, and I think the only Pokemon that has genders separated by race as well.
Yeah. Oh, bye, Cloud. And he was never seen again. I mean, what?
So I think we're be bad.
What's this about gender separated by race again?
Species.
Pokemons with the first morphological differences in gender.
Yeah, gender variation.
Because
Oh no, Cloud's tripping
Nidoran
on acid.
and Nidorina, I think that's it. I'm probably wrong.
For
point
the
is,
evolutions?
Between those two, they are the same species, but their gender has different morphology.
Yeah.
Different.
I think that's the
Dimorphism.
one and only time they did that.
Well, it's like they've technically got gender dimorphism. Now they've got basically gender forms, but they're tied to the same Pokemon. Nidoran male and female were just special because they were the originals that actually had that dimorphism, and because they had already established them as different Pokemon, they basically just because of the same kind of like because they've already established them as different Pokemon with different numbers, they kind of have to keep it that way. It's a kind of like a grandfather.
Yeah.
But like, for example, Pikachu now has gender dimorphism with a heart-shaped tail for females and a square tail for males. And Eevee has, for the little tip of the tail where it's white, female Eevee will have it rounded, whereas male Eevee will have it more spiky.
Like,
pretty cool.
and like some of the other ones out there, male and female Burmy,
Yeah.
different evolution lines.
Yeah, like Burmy will become Wormadam for females and
Mothim.
Oh yeah, Mothim. Salandit will not evolve if it's a male.
Same with
Neither will
Combi.
Combi. Let's see what else was.
I'm going to worry all of you with one sentence. I have never properly sat down and played a Pokemon game.
Oh no, insert spoiler character. I mean, what?
Made
Nothing
it
wrong
through
with
with
that.
just a couple of scraped knees back then.
Maybe one day I will poke you and say, "Hey,
What do
Vlad,
you
you want to
say?
play Pokemon?
We doing
I'd love
this?
to watch you play."
Have we? Never mind about
Cloud's
that.
tripping. He's talking to himself.
You need to focus
Okay,
on
I didn't hear
yourself.
Cloud's tripping because your
Move
mouth was
something.
partially full. I heard Cloud's tripping.
That doesn't come until later.
Why not?
Correction, you'd love to watch me suffer, because I'm not very good.
Easy does
I
it.
mean, suffering would be throwing you into a Nuzlocke right off the bat.
Pokemon is not that bad.
It's actually gotten a lot easier in
Yeah.
recent years because they've made it more
Cloud is 100% stripping.
beginner friendly.
Guess who?
Who are you?
Spoiler character that I was trying to.
Hey,
avoid.
Jonesy.
You're everything.
Hi. Nope. Well, he's gone now. Bye.
Friend was gone, and
There's
now
so much.
the villain husband is back.
He's gone now.
He knew you were gonna get thirsty.
We got to see his pecs.
Someone say Pokemon. Hi, Chaos
Finally
Girl.
awake, are we?
No,
The flowers.
we didn't.
You're...
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
Cloud.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
What? You
Don't
don't
remember?
remember?
Playing Pokemon
What about
with, sexy
flowers?
Final Fantasy guys. Gotta catch them
Oh,
all.
the flower girl.
Cloud,
And
Barret,
this is...
Sephiroth.
An old church in the Sector 5 slums.
Squalls it on.
You came crashing through the roof without so much as a
You
low
know,
blow.
I know that Mako makes him straw, but goddamn, that was one hell of a fucking fall, and he's just
Right in
standing
my flower
fine.
bed. Lucky for you. Like
Flowers are
really.
not that cushioning.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look.
The roof admittedly broke his fall a bit.
It has a kind of power. Before I forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Where are you guys pulling these things out from?
I've got
You
one
don't have
too.
any pockets.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all.
To be fair, in the original, I hated her. This, they made her definitely a lot more
Bet you just don't know
enjoyable.
how to use
Fleshed
it.
out.
Yeah.
three-dimensional.
Could be.
I
Though,
did not
I
hate
really
her,
don't
but I
mind.
did not like.
Just having it is enough.
I didn't like how she was just in
It was a
the
gift
original
from my
game,
mother.
just because of, how she acted.
Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting again like this. You should stay a while.
But like you said, she's definitely more fleshed out in everything in this one. Youngzy, where you at?
She probably had to go do something.
I don't know.
You will?
But yeah,
In
like
that
in the
case-
original, I admittedly.
It's my boy.
I'll see myself.
Hi, Reno.
Thanks.
Yes, Jack was his boyfriend. I mean, what?
And who are you?
I admittedly did not
He's my
like her too much
bodyguard.
initially because it felt
And a
like she was
soldier.
trying to
Pretty
push
cool, huh?
herself into stuff that she did not
A
need
soldier.
to.
Yeah.
Ex-soldier.
And it also
Well, what
felt
do
a
you
little bit
know?
like she was
You've
kind
got
of
the eyes at least.
bringing along Cloud's feelings when certain things were revealed.
I'm gonna pause because I like Reno.
You're fine.
You don't mind, do you? Bodyguard work's not too different from Merc stuff, right?
Read. Oh
I
my.
guessed. From the sword. Just do this for me, okay?
Sorry, I like Reno way too much. Reno and Rude.
Reasonable.
He's such a sassy little
Fine,
bitch.
But it'll cost you. A lot.
A lot, huh?
One date ought to do it.
Huh. Well,
There's
you're weird
Jonesy.
enough to be one.
You're weird enough to be one.
What
The
class?
First.
If you're gonna bullshit me, at least try to make it believable.
Honey, I'm about to fucking wreck your shit. Send you back to your boyfriend.
Hey, watch the flowers!
You heard the lady.
Heard the lady.
No. You're the ones causing shit.
I'll make this quick.
You better.
And he's gonna be a little bitch and fly away.
No holding back.
Really? Since when?
That's that.
Hey, little help in here, guys?
He is such a little sassy bitch. Get your ass down here.
And that's when you take out the entire pillar.
Here we go.
I mean, I would if I could.
You're done.
Good old what's his face. Hardly knew ya.
Thank you.
I hate doing cleanup.
Hi, Speedy Demon.
I'm damn good at it.
Hi, Speedy Boy. Let's go. Alright, Reno. Time to tango.
I like how his weapon of choice is as
Oh, the
regular
baton.
old police baton.
Alright.
It's probably not even a police baton, it's more of like a civilian baton.
Really?
Yes, really, Reno.
Best do it right.
Yeah, because he's super effective against lightning because of his fucking little baton.
Well,
Come on.
okay then.
Come on.
That's a hit.
Oh, you. You. Little snap. Get your ass back here. Yep.
What you waiting
Come
for,
on.
bodyguard? I'm right here. Lucky shot. Asshole.
Don't you call me an asshole. You're the asshole. Actually, no, you're not. Come on.
Tough guy. Step it up.
He's an asshole.
Oh, I
Get him.
whopped his ass. Oh. Oh, I can LB you right in the butt. Take this, Reno. Oh, phase shift. I wasted that. I wasted that. Oh, come on.
Bring it.
Come on.
Gonna make me
Throw your
work
bombs.
for it, huh?
Yes.
Well, lucky for you, tough guy.
All right, honey. Let's go.
Submit professional.
Are you?
This dance of ours could use a spark.
See ya.
Bet you didn't see that one coming.
Now he's gonna zap my. Ooh. That was a lightning bolt right up my ass.
Oh my.
Reno, would you stop being a bitch?
Lightning bolt up the ass. Sounds like an interesting time.
No way. Well, okay then.
Ow. Yeah. He,
Well, well. Let's go. Too easy.
gotcha. Yes, really.
Really?
Yes. Deal with it.
Really? Maybe.
Tough now.
All right.
Do you really have to fight near the flowers?
Sorry, Eric. He knocked me into him.
I mean, I already kind of fell in them earlier, but okay.
Lucky shot.
You're done.
This is bullshit.
This is bullshit. Yes, it is. Go down, bitch. Ah! Don't hurt. Jack was his boyfriend. He's fine.
Got it all wrong, man. I just wanted to.
Cloud! No!
And nope. Whee!
Meow.
Like, what the hell just happened?
Are you hurt?
I'm fine. Go get the girl.
No, you're not.
Sir!
You just got the shit beat out of you, apparently.
And you also got limit break. So I mean, your spinal cord's looking a little juicy.
Weird. You're not attacking.
Hey, open it up!
Come on.
You're not allowed to kill Reno. That's what they just said.
Here!
Wait, there's a materia over there? How have I
The
never...
spirits literally just grabbed your ass and it's like, no.
How have I never noticed that before? I never knew there was a fucking materia there. Must be able to get it in one of the later chapters then.
Through the attic.
Either a later chapter or there's something special that happens
Not
later
at this point,
on
you
where
can't
the
get-
spirits just leave.
Yeah, you can't get to it at this point, but, come on. Later on, if I remember correctly, you come back here, and you can just fast travel to the areas to get stuff you missed.
Okay, so things are some real weird shades because they just decided, you know what? No dying.
Wait. Excuse the fuck out of me? I have played this game so many fucking times, and I've never noticed that before. Is there-
Bravo. They're
Oh
good at
my-
hiding things.
Oh my fucking... Oh, nope, can't go down there. Not allowed.
Trying to stop us?
What do they want?
I'm not allowed the materia. I am not allowed the materia. God damn it.
No, you're allowed the talisman, but no materia.
Guys, I want the materia.
Go first.
It's
Materia
shiny.
comes later.
It's shiny and pretty.
Shiny pretty, but you're not allowed to.
Come on.
Oh no, there they are. Time to piss Reno off.
Hey, no shooting.
And Spirit's just like, nah.
Hey, you okay?
Probably. Or maybe not.
How dare you
If
shoot
so
at her?
much as a scratch on her, you're done.
Sir!
We bring her in one piece.
Reno, you're kind of a little worse for the wear. Shouldn't you be getting checked out?
What now?
Touch her and die.
Move it, don't shoot!
Oh no, you
Under
won't.
pain of ghostly death.
Just like as I'm moving, I'll shoot, and then Reno's like, "Oh no, you won't. I will personally baton your ass." That pizza
I will
box.
literally whip you so hard, I'll leave a lasting impression.
I mean, with him, yeah.
Okay.
What's the holdup? I can't get to her. Some kind of magic trick?
Oh goddamn it! Come on,
Literally
Cloud.
all the spirits floating around. I assume they can't see them.
No, they cannot. Because he just mentioned like I can't get to her, but they can't exactly see what's going on.
Why am I getting a bonk in? Oi! Rude, Jonesy.
Athena!
Love you, but rude.
Run!
Hey,
Stop her!
Come on, Cloud. Come on, Cloud. Go, 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 buddy. Stop shooting me. I did not ask to be shot. Stop.
over here.
Oh my god, they're pulling stormtrooper tactics. They can't hit me. Can't hit this massive target.
Thank you.
Okay, can I go down here now? Can I get my materia now? Oh my god!
It's still no materia for you.
God damn it, let me go. I want the shiny.
It's too shiny for you to touch.
But I want the shiny. I forgot what materia that was because actually no, I don't even know what materia that is because I've never seen it before. The amount of times I've played through this.
How do you know what it is when you've never had it before?
It's a yellow one, so it's probably something like an assess materia or whatever.
Leave him be.
But sir!
Partner's got it.
We are out.
Beginner's luck.
Beginner's
One,
luck my
we're out.
ass.
2, I want
More of those
boots.
things.
3, I need to lick
It's
my
like
wounds.
they're guiding us.
Also,
close.
I just always love the fact that
So
Aerith has
cool.
combat boots on. Or at least they look like combat boots to me.
I bet you, dollar to donut, she originally had heels in the base game, but then they made them into boots for this one, because it's like, how the hell are you going to do all that running?
I don't
in
think
heels?
she ever had heels. She never seemed to sort to have heels. And you never really got a good glimpse of it. I think they were boots, just not,
Not highly well modeled?
Yeah.
Because, limitations and all that?
Yeah.
Need to stay ahead of her.
Prep for exfil.
God, I'm still absolutely
Look at him just
perplexed.
hobbling away. Look at poor Reno. Hobble, hobble, hobble. Poor baby.
I'm still like full on surprised by the fact that we can fit an entire
Yeah,
2000
What are they?
2001 game
Actually,
into a character's
I don't
ass.
know. Let's just
Wait,
go.
what?
Gaming truly has come far.
What?
Okay.
What, did you not know about the fact that you could fit
See
the
that
entirety of
pillar over there?
Ocarina of
There's a
Time's
station
pixels
right by it.
into
Shall we
2B's
mosey on
ass?
over?
Let's.
Okay.
You didn't know that?
He's talking about poly count.
No, I did not know that. Okay, leave me alone.
So what's next for you?
That's how low the
little
poly
bit of
count was for
bodyguard
Ocarina
work.
of Time and how high
I know
poly
he's
counts
talking
have
about
become
that. I'm
since.
just saying I didn't know about
The
it.
Sector 7
I'm just
slumps.
saying.
It's great.
How to get there?
I love details like that.
Of course you do.
Gaming truly has come.
Oh my god.
Gaming truly has come far.
That suit from earlier. He was one of Shinra's
Even if I'm
Turks.
saying it in a joking manner,
What's a
because,
Turk
you
want
know,
with you?
I'm referring to ass in this scenario, but still.
Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and stuff?
They do more than just scout for candidates. Turks get called in to handle
Also,
all
if I'm
kinds
not
of
wrong, there's an
situations
achievement that
with
you get if
extreme
you
prejudice.
upskirt 2B and the game is like, alright,
Professional
perf.
bad guys. Gotta
Not
love 'em.
2B, but
Back to my question.
Lollipop chainsaw?
Kaine.
Kaine,
Look like
Kaine.
we knew each other.
From
Maybe he
the
thought
second
I
one.
could be the
Second,
greatest
Automata
soldier
one.
yet.
The first game I heard of doing that was Lollipop Chainsaw, and the only reason I know about that game...
Yeah, you got the achievement basically calling you out for getting an upskirt. But it's way too easy to get that one because she's always doing backflips and stuff. But with Nier, it's the one I forgot the name of the game, but the character's name was like Kaine or something like that. But a lot of people were trying to look up her
Careful.
skirt because she
Not
is
a lot of room.
transgender or intersex.
Thanks.
I don't fully
I
remember.
believe it was intersex.
But basically, she'll get pissed, kick the camera away, and if you keep doing it,
She kills you.
She will basically, beat you to death. It is a game over, and you get an achievement.
Also, Ty and Core, thank you for correcting me on the poly count, because brain tired. I'm tired, but I'm functional, and it's only 5 in the morning.
And yeah, booty poly count do be important. Case in point, Lady Domatress.
Step on me, vampire mommy.
Mommy.
Step on me, vampire mommy.
Also, they think didn't they say they were doing a sequel to Lollipop
surprised if you
Chainsaw
had.
finally?
It's honestly
I have
kind
no
of
idea, but
exciting.
if they are, it's going to be a hell of
First
a
time
time.
and all.
Yeah, they're doing something about Lollipop Chainsaw. I think it's a sequel. But I'm definitely excited. I never got to finish the first one, and I'm a very big fan of the person behind it.
All right. It is after midnight. It is time for finger poke. I need to check my sugars and do my insulin.
Yeah, go HE6.
Damn right you do. Wait a minute, I forgot. We have buttons for this. Do the thing.
I am. I literally have to check my sugars every 4 hours when I'm awake. Doctor's orders. Which finger do I want to poke this time? I mean, I have buns, yes. Damn it, you did that as I was squeezing my finger to get the blood out. Yes.
Nothing.
Just squeeze blood and I just hear the sound. I'm like, oh god.
I am built like a pig chew toy for a dog.
Okay. Just none of that now because I have a pokey and I need to poke myself and put my insulin in, so.
You got it.
Last thing we need is me potentially, hurting myself with a fucking needle.
I mean, you're already gonna be hurting yourself, but
I don't feel it. That's how desensitized I am to these things.
Huh.
You go from 2013 to 2022, almost a decade. You get used to jabbing yourself.
Yeah, I can imagine, but for me, I'm a baby. I'm scared of stabs.
Good thing you don't
I
see the
can
size
live
of
with it when it's necessary, but I fucking hate him otherwise.
Yeah, in which, you know, it makes sense, but being diabetic, specifically type 1 diabetic, it's just something you ultimately get used to and desensitized to, so.
You just kind of have to give in eventually.
I've never had issues with needles. Case in point, whenever I would get strep throat, do you want the medicine or would you like the shot? Give me the shot. Penicillin shot up the ass.
Oh, God. I had to take penicillin fucking meds recently, and I'm so glad I don't have to deal with horse pills anymore.
Yeah, penicillin pills are fucking massive.
Lucky for me, my problems are finally improving, and I'm hopeful that I can keep the benefits of time, and I don't lose all of them, because this weather might fuck me over.
That's good. You know, there's one thing that I am glad I have never had to deal with, at least in my adult life. Suppositories.
Well, I've had to deal with something more embarrassing than those, so you know what? I've given in. If I have a medical issue, I'll do whatever I gotta do in order to deal with it. That's about my level of dedication to survival.
No one to get mad
It's like, oh yeah, I'm the same. I'm just glad I've not had to deal with that.
I'll go first.
But since I've had to deal with something more embarrassing, I'm just not afraid anymore.
Okay.
Oh no, Eric's gonna curse. I mean, what?
Easy now.
You worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled. Shit.
Oh no, Eric cursed.
Whew. That was unexpected.
Oh, stretchy.
Thank you, Cloud.
I'm not gonna lie, seeing her dangle, it's just like,
You know,
what if I were to go for a walk instead?
I don't know if anything happens if you actually just sit there for a little bit on her.
It would be so funny if there was actually a deleted scene where if you sat there and waited for about 10 minutes, Aerith would actually fall.
I think sometimes
She'll be fine. It's not that far of a fall.
Because there are a couple games that actually do stuff like that, where it's like, if you actually wait long enough, they'll eventually die.
How could I?
A good example is the one that's most recent in my head, Monkey Island, where if you sit underwater for 10 minutes, you'll eventually drown.
I mean, sitting underwater for 10 minutes is a fucking achievement in and of itself.
Ooh, I think I actually remember this one, but
Have one hell of a lung capacity at that point.
the world record for that is actually, I think 45 minutes.
Oh, wow.
See for yourself.
Let me see if I got that one right.
Yeah, if you have the lung capacity, yeah.
Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome.
Alright, the world record for holding your breath underwater is actually 24 minutes, apparently. But still, you got down.
Yeah. You're telling me that Guybrush Threepwood actually exists?
Not for
Yeah, and somebody actually doubled him.
More than doubled him, technically.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like almost
You're
2.5
killing me
times.
here.
But yeah, no, the dude who did it is called Budimir, and he spent 24 minutes underwater.
Here goes nothing.
Woo!
So, Guybrush Threepwood has a competitor. There's one thing that I remembered. I know I was wrong about the time, but the only thing I remembered is that somebody actually did stay underwater longer than Guybrush Threepwood. That is the one thing I remembered.
Oh no, pigeons!
My hero.
Never a dull moment with you.
Is it bad that I really want Cloud to just drop?
No.
Not really.
We don't be mean to Aerith in this one.
I know, but at the same time, I have what one would consider a glorious, glorious case of loving to watch people in misery.
Even
unless
so,
it's me.
we'll probably run into a few monsters on the way.
I'm not sure if that counts as Schadenfreude, but it might.
I don't think I could go that way yet.
Huh.
Wait.
There's a face that screams, so what?
Yep.
I fought scarier things in my sleep.
Nope, denied. I mean, yes, pigeons can be scary. Especially if you have food. Oh, I just saw my health.
I don't think I've ever told you about the time where my cat, some fucking how, right? Managed to get a live pigeon in the house.
I mean, they can do that.
They did it through a cat flap.
I mean, they can do that.
The
I've
thing
had
is,
my
they didn't
cats.
even injure the pigeon heavily. All they did was
They could do that.
lightly gnaw the wing. The wing wasn't even damaged, and the pigeon was returned to the wild in like about a week.
They can do that. I've had cats bring in rabbits, various types of birds, a squirrel at one point. They can do it very gently, especially if it's a mother cat wanting to teach her kids how to kill.
I know they can do it, but at the same time, they brought in a whole ass pigeon. And the fucker was that lively and sprightly that he basically took over the dog bed. It was a tiny dog bed, and the pigeon fit into it perfectly.
You sound proud of that.
And whilst we waited for the Scottish SCPA, right?
Mm-hmm.
We were just sat there with a pigeon in the living room with cats pounding on the living room door like fucking. Let me in! Let me in!
You took our phone. You took. Actually, no. It's more like you took our toy.
I can see that.
And I'm just there, pigeon in the dog bed, like, the fuck am I gonna do?
Oh, you're fine.
I gave him a name, and I was almost tempted to keep him.
I mean, I had a pigeon that we actually raised because, one, he had a bum wing, and two, he was.
Come on. There's no need to
He had mental and cognitive issues, but
got a good view of the reactor.
he was a fucking boss, man.
But yeah, no, that pigeon, he ended up getting taken by the SSCPA? I don't know what they go by. I think it's just the SCPA.
Oh,
But they took him in, and he got cared for, and he got sent right back out eventually. And you know what?
On your way home from the church.
I missed that pigeon.
That's right. Well,
He was a good boy.
I'm glad you're okay.
He only scared the shit out of me in the initial.
Debris. No.
The fuck is in the
something
house?
At least, but you may not be so lucky next time.
I mean, shit, imagine you just play video games, then suddenly you hear your mother let out a shrill screech. And you come downstairs, there's a pigeon in the living room.
I mean, I can one up you. A bat. Sitting there just minding my own business and just seeing a shadow darting across the walls. I think it's a giant ass fucking moth because we had those big ass hawk moths of sorts in Kansas. So don't pay it any mind. And then all of a sudden I'm like, that's not a moth. The fuck is that? Turn on the light, scare the ever living shit out of the poor little thing, and proceed for 15 minutes trying to catch it in a bug net to get it outside. Because the thing is freaking the hell out. It doesn't know where the hell it is. I have no idea if the cats brought it in or not, but yeah. Just chasing around a bat. Because what the fuck are you doing in the house? Hey, there's a familiar name. Sitha. Oh, right. I have Aerith on my team. I can do this now. Summoning materia. You get those two. Rare ice refocus. I don't even know what the refocus with limit break is. Wait, she has healing, right? Just prayer. There we go. Time to meet the badass.
Also, wait. Talks, thy numbers are within reason, yeah?
Deck is all clear!
Your numbers.
My numbers, yeah. It's like, they were high because, you know, I had my dinner and it was a very carb-heavy thing, but, you know, just the pokey and I'm good. Yeah, it's the badass. Hi, Rude. Night, Falconer.
Let's go!
But yeah, like it was high, but you know did have like a lot of carbs, so that's what that was to be expected.
On the hunt, more like.
For me? Or you?
Don't know. Don't care.
The answer is
Let's
both.
stick to the back streets?
Maybe.
So what's wrong
There will
with
be monsters.
taking the back streets? You'll never know if you don't go.
Better than Shinra.
Rather deal with the monsters.
Never shine if you don't glow.
My God.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
And now I cannot get Shrek out of my head.
There's a Shinra dump site up ahead. Not the kind of
August.
place anyone would ever
I
choose
like
to hang
onions.
around in.
But a great place to lay low.
I am playing. What do you think I'm doing? I'm playing a game. Mouse. Those are not mice, those are rats.
See ya.
Go on!
Oh. Let me turn around. I thought she was whacking me with the goddamn thing. The staff.
Monsters instinctively target weaker prey.
You'd better watch out then, Cloud.
You better watch out, Cloud.
Okay, so to stick Shrek in your head a little bit extra. Ogres are like onions. They stink. Yes. No. Oh, they make you cry. No. Oh, you leave them out in the sun, they get all brown. It starts browning little white hairs. No. Layers. Onions have layers.
Ogres have
Ogres
layers.
have layers. Onions have layers. Yeah, we both have layers. Oh, you both have layers. You know, not everybody like it.
Cakes. Also, can I just say, I want her fucking jacket. Just in black.
You're dead.
Oh no. It's the humpers. I hate these things.
And also, goodbye, Falconer.
Yeah, night Falconer. Okay, I do have to go this way first.
That way's a
All
dead end.
that
They were doing
glitters
some construction,
go.
but quit halfway.
Only shooting stars break the mold.
I'm a donkey on the edge! Got a dragon and I know how to use it. Actually, that would probably be the other way around. I have a donkey and I know how to use it because I'm technically the dragon.
Are you calling me a donkey?
Over here.
You
Are you calling me an ass?
No. Maybe.
Now the question is, does Ty have a crown? Because if so, that would make him a royal ass.
That didn't work.
Don't hurt yourself
Maybe
over
it's
there.
broken? Pretty sure
Too
this
late.
has
I'm
one
already in
that's
pain.
down too, so...
Let me go! Let me
I
through!
wonder if we can move this.
Yes, we can. Go.
I don't know, Aerith. Can we?
Game's like, no, you're not allowed to progress until you do the obligatory, you know, fucking talk at this moment thing. Also, that just the whole ass thing reminds me of the scene from Ice Age with the wild ass. It's not, it's even though you can call it a burrow, it's technically called a wild ass.
I mean, speaking of wild ass, that's usually just what I call... Nah, I'm not gonna do that. I've given up on that joke and I didn't even get finished yet.
Must have been a new breed.
How do you figure?
Because they went for the stronger prey.
There are limits to what I will and will not say, and you know what? That's where I think I'm gonna draw the line.
Why did I come up here again? Oh, that's why. Me, why did I come up here again? Brain doesn't remember. Brain go burr. You can use that. That's fine. She's got a guard stick. Beware. Or do anything else, give me that material lint. Gotta go through the matrix. Might as well just get the last of that done. I should give her a fire materia. So I'm gonna need that. There. Oh, okay. I was seeing things. And this is a segment that I'm doing all of the side quests for.
Check it out. The heart of the slums.
Still a fair ways off.
Well, we did take a detour. Getting tired?
Nah.
Me, I'm feeling a bit hungry. How about you?
Amazed.
I'm feeling a
You're in
bit
for a treat
hungry.
when we make it back.
Don't have time for that.
You'll want to make time for my mom's cooking.
Oh god, I gotta deal with the stealth segment coming up at some point.
We'll get unhooked and eat ourselves
Mommy,
stupid.
sorry. Mommy, sorry. Mommy.
Oh my god.
Come on.
She's not a mommy.
No, but
Okay.
a mother is.
I mean, well, technically. I
There
had to
is
cut
no
myself
well,
off.
technically.
I had to cut myself off on that one. I had to cut myself off on that one. I went the wrong fucking way because I got distracted. Okay. Let's go the proper way this time. Is that a fucking tank? That's a tank, okay. Oh my god, Final Fantasy actually has modern things in it. You'd think they have more technology.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know. Get him!
Murder. Murdering all the things. What do we got up here? Was there anything important up here? I don't remember. Wait. Oh, right, this area. This is important later. I went the wrong way. Excuse me. That's important later when we gotta deal with a bunch of kids. I mean, what? Da, 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 da. What? Oh, right. There's a thing over here. My loot senses are tingling. Grab it. Grab it. Thank you. Oh no, I found a remedy. But is it a remedy for my insanity? Earth move. Thank you. I don't want to drop on your head, madam. Okay, go that way. Way to go. Excuse me. Ah, yes. Something for later. But this is something that you're going to want to pay attention to for the next stream, Vlad. This symbol is going to come up in next stream.
I'm fairly certain I recognize it.
Yeah, that's going to come up next stream.
I'm just glad that I was actually awake so I could catch this one.
Oh, hopefully.
It's away.
stuff, you know,
Wish it kept sleeping.
doesn't go wrong and it'll be next Saturday. So, same time as usual.
Best do it right.
So hopefully if you get, you know, proper sleep and everything, then, you know,
Let's do this.
you'll be able to catch it, obviously.
Proper sleep. So Bean is sleep, but in reverse.
Not bad.
Oh no, it did self-destruct.
That
It's
door that was
self-destructed.
stuck. Maybe it opens from this side?
Yay! Fast travel passage. There we go. Okay. Out the way, Earth. Neom. Hey, gotta go up. Gotta pushy pushy. Down this way. I am looking forward to the next part because next part, depending on how far I get, we're gonna get to the point where shit hits the absolute fan.
I'm looking forward to the next stream for the sake of being awake for it.
Sleep schedules? What the fuck is that? I mean, what?
I have no idea.
But yes.
My concept of sleep and awake is completely different now.
God. You tend to learn very fast. Sleep schedules do not exist after you come out of the hospital. Especially when you're getting poked every hour to check for things.
Think ahead.
Like,
Yes,
take a
you're
nap.
home free.
It's like,
No need for thanks.
in the hospital, it's
I'd
just
rather
pretty
get
much just, you take your naps when you need to.
Hmm?
Huh?
Out of curiosity talks, you've heard of Tekken 7, right?
I played the original Tekken. I played a lot of the Tekken games. But yes, I have heard of Tekken 7.
What if I told you, because of the amount of crazy I am, I play fighting games with a keyboard.
Oh
and
my
mouse.
god. I mean, I've done it at 1.2. But
Be able to relax a
kudos to
little now.
you for doing it more than me.
I pretty much refuse to play fighting games the normal way, and I will always play them on a keyboard and mouse.
That's the station. Somewhere else you'd rather be?
Yes. It's a snowball. Somewhere else you'd rather be? Yes. I need to make sure that
I'm just a teensy bit crazy.
A teensy bit. A
Well, hey,
teensy bit.
I'm only saying a teensy bit because I know the truth about the bees. No one else does. Y'all are crazy, not me.
God.
What are they watching?
Hey!
My lights have been on the fritz ever.
I made a first roll
Oh, shut up. I hate you, brat.
What could they
I'm
possibly
standing
be
inside the
trying to
gutted
accomplish?
Oh, hey, we get to see
Yeah, Lax has
Scarlet.
been on the fridge.
I'm sad that Falconer had to leave. We get to see the other TD brigade.
To hinder rescue efforts, the fires appear to have been mostly
So
extinguished.
if we help catch the bombers, we get a
over
reward or
there.
something?
That's
Hi,
the
Scarlet.
director of Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division, isn't it?
Enough of that doom and
Excuse me,
gloom.
ma'am, but would you
But we're
mind
safe
answering a
down
few
here,
questions?
right?
They're targeting reactors.
Can you give us any updates on the status of the reactor?
Hi, Scarlet.
What kind of damage did it suffer in the explosion? Are we in any danger?
Mako Reactor 5 has been temporarily shut down, and all fires have been
Boobs
successfully
for dars.
The situation is under control, and the people of our fair city need not worry about any additional complications. We're in the process of conducting a full forensic investigation, but we suspect the device used was similar to that employed in the attack on
Actually, I was
Mako Reactor
thinking of
1.
volunteering for the watch, like you.
The perpetrators of that
wonderful.
atrocity were
Let's take
filmed
down
making their
Avalanche
escape.
together.
These agents of the eco-terrorist group Avalanche are currently believed to be in hiding somewhere in Midgar.
And given that this group has now attacked 2 reactors
If a
in
war
quick
does
succession,
break out, think
can they
you'll
really
Madam,
stop
please,
before they
cover 'em
strike
up.
again?
I'll do anything to protect
What
the
do
city I
you
love.
think?
Well,
Have no fear. Shinra will
Actually, I
keep
was thinking of
Midgar
volunteering
safe.
for the watch, like you. That's wonderful.
Adam, cover those up.
Okay, time's up.
Don't you have any shame? Actually, no, it's Scarlet. She doesn't have any shame.
Let's go.
I thought Wutai surrendered. Without the reactors, how are we supposed to live?
She'll be coming up more in the intergrade episode.
Oh, what timing! Mind lending me a hand?
Place is really hopping, huh?
Nice side effect of the train situation. So, what do you say?
I'd love to, but
Which that episode is gonna break my fucking heart
pop out
again.
every now and then. It's fun. Aerith! Well, well. What are you doing all the way up there?
Was trying to get a look at the reactor. Who's this guy?
This is Cloud. He's a mercenary. And currently my bodyguard. That's Oates.
Hi, Oates.
See you.
Bye, Oates.
2 peas in a pod.
Aerith!
So, what are you guys up to?
We all went to see the reactor. Oh, that's right. You're supposed to come by the house.
Oh god! Oh god!
For?
Oh, oh god!
You're just supposed to.
Oh god!
Guess we
Children!
have a new destination.
Children, please!
I should probably explain. The Leaf House is the local orphanage. That's where all these kids live.
Hey, Aerith.
Hey,
where'd you
stop
go?
shoving me.
The church again? Next time, we should all go together.
This is why I hate kids.
Hello,
I mean, what?
Aerith. As popular as ever, I see.
Apparently, but they sure keep me on my toes.
Better than being bedridden. Thanks again for all those herbs. You've helped a lot of people.
No problem. Anytime.
How'd you manage to find so many anyway?
Oh, I have
Trade
my
secret,
ways.
sir.
And him?
He's my bodyguard, just until I get home.
And you're sure he's up to it?
Maybe.
I beat a Turk. Does that count?
Since I'm so generous, I gather medicinal herbs for his patients sometimes.
Yep.
Here's the Leaf House.
Kids, stop knocking over everything.
There you are.
We're back, and we brought Aerith with us.
I need to remember to do the
Sorry to
ones
make you come out here.
side quest
Don't
with
be. It's on my way home.
what's her name?
Well, then I hope you won't mind me asking for some flowers.
When I get to Walmart anyway.
No problem. How many?
All you can carry. What with all the doom and gloom we've been hearing on the news recently.
So
I thought
that's
some
what
flowers might help cheer everyone
It's
up.
cool.
I'm sure they will. and I'd love
Practice
to help.
combos so I can
Let's all wash
beat
up
people up
before
with the
our
character I used to play.
Ah, got you. What character?
Steve.
Good choice. He's the
Yes.
he was a boxer, wasn't he?
Yes, boxing is fun.
Yeah.
Otherwise, because I'm an absolute evil bastard, I would usually play Negan.
Negan's one of the newer ones I'm not familiar with.
Negan's from The Walking Dead.
So they collaborated stuff in there. Interesting.
Yes, and it was so much fun because you can be evil with Negan.
As tall as the sky. One day.
And Jen was always one of my picks. Him and Ring? Ring? Have everyone pronounced his
Cloud,
fucking name?
What's your favorite flower?
Alright.
They're all the same
Yeah.
to me.
Huh. You sure you want to say
My
that
mom
to
always
us,
liked playing
Loris?
Jack.
Better than lying.
Okay.
Whoa.
She also liked playing Yoshimitsu, but then she would do the suicide
away?
stab,
I did.
Ooh.
Well, that's because it's funny.
Don't recall.
where he would stab his stomach, and I'm just like, oh, right, I keep forgetting to do that.
Thought you didn't like lying.
Ooh, I didn't know you could do
Well,
that.
anyway.
Debating if I want to do all the side quest stuff and then call it quits, or if I want to get up to the rude fight and then call it quits.
My house is just up this path. Mom should be home by now, so I'll introduce you.
Because I don't remember when the stealth segment comes up.
There you go. That's my house.
This place is
It's
so
amazing.
beautiful. I love what they did with this area. It's so pretty. And of course, you gotta listen to the music.
Come on.
Oh my god, it's an old box TV.
Hey, baby. Been up to no good? Rude came by.
It's Mommy.
So, this is my mom, Elmira.
Hey, Elmira.
And this is Cloud, my bodyguard.
Hi.
Take good care of her?
That's my job. Or was my job.
Yep. Thanks. So, Cloud, you gonna head back to Sector 7?
Yeah.
Then I'll show you the way.
Then why'd you have me bring you here? What if the Turks show up again?
It'd suck, but I've dealt with them before. Honestly, I'm much more worried about you. What if you get lost, huh? You'd be too embarrassed to admit it, and so you'd just keep on going.
Quit acting like you know
I mean, she's not wrong.
I'm gonna go take Cloud over to Sector 7, okay?
Okay. But why not wait until tomorrow? If you head out now, it'll be dark when you get back. Better to rest up here and make the trip first thing in the morning, when you'll have daylight to spare.
That's true. She's got a point, Cloud.
Hold up.
Oh yeah, I still need to deliver some flowers to the Leaf House. Since we have a little time before dinner, you should come with.
Cloud's like, God
That
damn
wasn't
it.
the deal.
You mean you want more? Even though you've got a priceless reward coming your way? Do you know what I promised him?
I'll do it.
Like, no. You're not telling your mother what you promised me.
Right back.
Hello, Elmira.
That Erin. She's a handful, isn't she?
Yes, she is.
It must be tough. No, never mind.
Okay. Grumpy grunt. Let's go upstairs. Oh, wait, her room is there.
Weird. Could have sworn I put them here.
Up we go. They did such a good job on updating this area, making it feel just so much better. Much prettier. Oh god, I'm blinded. Oh, Jesus.
Huh.
It looks so pretty. Okay. Now we go back down. If I can fucking see.
Found him!
Let's go pick some
You
flowers,
take
Cloud.
this one. Take it. Off we go.
He looks so fucking done. Why do I have to pick flowers now?
And these right here are my babies.
I remember correctly, depending on the flowers you pick, the pattern on the thing at the leaf house changes, but I always get the same pattern no matter what I pick.
Which ones do you think we should pick?
Any of them.
Oh, don't be like that. I know you have an eye for this kind of thing.
Depending on the colors you select, so...
That's the one I gave you.
I'll go with that one.
It is?
Nice try, mister. You can't fool me. I think we still need a few more. Which should we pick next? Good eye. People used to give these to declare their loyalty to one another. Interesting, right? She said, as many as you can carry, so maybe a few more?
And I'll go with this one.
Whoa!
Whoa!
Cockstails, huh? I gotta hand it to you.
Cloud just
I
kind of
never
slid
would've
into
thought
place
of
there.
that. It'll definitely take them by surprise.
Okay.
I think we're good now. What do you say? Shall we go?
Can we go? Oh, right, yeah. Gotta walk. Gotta walk our way over. Sorry, Cloud, you're a flower delivery boy now.
No need to hurry. We're not under the gun or anything.
I'm not cut out for this crap.
Sure you are. And when you're done, you'll be drowning in job offers. So, how do you think they'll arrange these flowers?
Don't know.
Well, we'll soon find out.
Da, 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 da. Not knock over everything.
I hope you grow nice and big.
I'll wait out here.
Oh, okay. But I might be a while. Why not check out the town?
But I want to climb up there. But I'm scared of the doggy.
I definitely want to get Shiva before I hit Wall Market. Jelly!
Cloud, I understand you must be busy, but I hope you haven't forgotten about my research.
No, I've been clearing a bunch of shit, dude. Case in point, battle intels. Wait, what's the last one I need to do? Oh.
Cloud, I've come up with the most fascinating theory. Perhaps you can lend me your assistance in gathering data to test it?
No.
Cloud, I have the most amazing news. I believe I might know how to develop summoning materia, something heretofore thought impossible. Scientists say that this materia can only be found in nature, but I may just be able to prove otherwise. And so, Cloud,
Summoning
I turn
materia,
to
you say?
I would like to test this theory by way of my combat simulator. To wit, I want you to fight and defeat summon data in VR. I sense that you find my phrasing to be somewhat...
Wait, this isn't, this isn't Shiva, this is, the fat chocobo.
Please let me know when you have made your preparations.
Hey, give me a second, Chadley. Oh, wait, no, there's Shiva. A manipulation technique. Where's my...
Got nothing but the best here.
Give me my Costa del Sol.
I knew you had a keen eye.
I have to tell you that I'm grateful for all of your help thus far.
Oh yeah? Then what's with the bitching?
All the battle intel.
I've done it. I've
Developed
developed
a new materia. Provoke. Oh wait, no, never mind. Give me that steel. Give me that. VR missions. Shiva. Okay. I could probably solo her.
Then I invite you to ready your portable
Oh no,
simulator.
I'm getting an Oculus Rift.
Man, the hinges on my front door.
I'm getting a VR simulator. Oh no. Okay. Shiva, let's go. Hi, Shiva. Hi, sweetheart.
All right. Allow me.
Okay. Yep. Come here, madam. Yep.
No escape. Let's finish this. Time to burn.
There we go. There we go. Alright, she's got that.
Calling fire.
That was stupid of me. Time to fight ice with fire.
Do your thing.
Let's go, Ifrit. Let's go slap Shiva. Come on, big guy. Thank you, Ifrit. Good job, buddy. Now I'm gonna just summoning ability her. There we go. Oh, she's deflecting. I'm trying to anyway. Oh yes, get her, big guy. Get her. Boom.
You're as good as dead.
Oh, that's cool.
Boom, boom, boom.
Is that it?
Bye, Shiva. I just got her on the first try.
Outstanding.
She's actually usually a lot harder to deal with, but
is complete.
that's also me doing that on normal mode.
Use it as you see fit. The Lady of Frost is the perfect companion for a man like you, Cloud.
Are you hinting at something?
Most useful when the time comes to destroy Shinra.
No.
The Lady of Frost is most useful for somebody like you.
I look forward to receiving all of your future.
Okay, Materia, Aerith. Aerith, you're gonna get Shiva for now, because you're gonna need her. Okay.
Hey, you won't stop telling us stories about that damn reactor. I'd be honored to fight.
Where am I supposed to go? Oh, right, this way.
Do I want to help me out too? What do you say?
Ooh, okay, so now I found the second part of that combo, which is... And then you hold forward, B, X, Y.
Still at it.
What am I supposed to do again? God damn it. Hey, I just missed this chest. Give me. Echo Mist.
Did you know? This place is haunted.
I just lay.
Hi, kid.
I remember you.
Where's Aerith?
The Leaf House.
Where's Aerith?
That's how Brian works.
Oh God, Brian.
Yes, this was another one of my old flings from way back when.
Brian.
I play him to be
fucking
evil to my friends.
Sadistic ass. He was a sadistic character to play as. It was great.
Both in lore and to play as, he's a sadist, and it's
Yes.
great.
Yes, very much so. Like, I could wreck with him if I did everything right. Nice.
There we go. That's what that part is. Cool. I'm learning sample combos so I can try and mix them up and change things.
The smell of flowers helps nourish your heart. Okay. Raw emotion, nice. Actually, then again, I don't know if raw emotions are nice or not.
Something wrong?
You could say that. Sounds like someone spooked the kids.
Yeah, 2 of them disappeared. They ran away after this creepy guy wearing black clothes showed up.
A Turk?
That's what I thought, but no.
It's this guy who's always stumbling around town in a dirty
Oh,
robe
right,
full
this
of
one.
holes. They say he's sick or something. Oh, and he had some kind of number tattooed on his arm.
Alright, so that's
I don't
just
like the sound
raw
of this.
pun
I'm gonna check it out.
into...
I know someone who fits that description. I'll come with.
Okay.
Insert
Come on.
spoilers here. Well, if I were to explain it anyway. If you learn your ABCs, you can read any book you want. No shit. Wait for me, Oaks. Oats. I almost said oak. Oats, wait.
Easy money.
We even got to be on TV.
Hi, Charlie.
Man, the hinges on my front door are too goddamn.
Gramps has been feeling a lot better ever since he heard about what happened.
Kid, why the hell do you have a bow
I know
staff?
this place is off limits to grown-ups, but if we want to
Why
rescue
don't you
them,
have a bow staff?
well, we gotta break the rules.
Well, Aerith has a bow staff, but she's an adult. Why does a kid need a bow staff? Hi, kids.
Oats! You're back! Aerith's come to help. Yeah, leave it to us. We'll take care of it from here. But there are monsters out there! Don't worry.
Yeah.
I've brought a super strong friend along with me.
I used to be a soldier. So where's the guy?
I could
I don't know. He disappeared and we can't find him. Right now, let's worry about the kids. Come on.
I want to get to the part with Rude just because that part is just so damn hilarious at the end of the fight.
Pretty blue flower, won't you talk to me?
Moogle Meadow!
Gotta hurry and find our friends, okay?
Yeah, I'm
We're out
going.
this way. Be careful.
Don't worry, I'm going.
Where do you think they went?
Who knows? They're kids. Nothing to do but look all over.
I just hope we find them in time.
Like, where do you think they went? They're
Piece of
kids, who
cake.
knows? It could be anywhere. And ain't that the fucking
Let's
truth?
finish this.
Kids have a knack for getting into things that you never expect them to.
Let's go.
For example, me and my addiction to computers.
But that's saying you're a kid.
I've got this.
Well, okay.
I used to be.
We've got this?
God.
It's not as if I've been 590 years old from the beginning.
That's that. Going in. That it?
Aerith, hold on. I have to check for loot. I need my Moogle medals. There's also loot. Ooh, Mega Potion. That's always nice.
Ah, there they are.
And they're not alone.
Let me through. Let me in.
Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
Yeah.
This one's for you!
Was never in doubt. Try to stay behind me.
That way I can cover your back.
Wait, I can cover your back. I don't need coverage.
You're mine.
I'll need that when I get to a very specific boss fight that Ty knows very much about. In fucking Wall Market.
Quickly, we gotta save them.
All right.
And I damn well hope Ty knows exactly which boss I'm talking about. Then again, I don't know if he's listening.
I think he might have done.
Let's finish this.
Distracted by dungeon from the looks of it. But yeah, there's a saying that you better know the boss I'm talking about in Wall Market that's coming up that is going to give me fucking trouble.
Get ready. You're mine.
One that you called in the arena.
Oh, that one.
You're done.
I hit
That I was confused. They made it to a boss.
Yes. And more so, it's just the thing with it is just the mechanics that get me. Because you have to have all the elements and everything to deal with the fucker.
Here we go.
And it is annoying.
We'll be right there.
Time for Cloud to be Superman.
Careful.
This is fucking impressive.
Really shaky. It's because of the reactor. You can't trust your feet.
I'll go.
This is like super impressive. Just because he picks them both up.
Come on.
Grabs her. And just... Whee!
Thank you. That was cool.
Okay, let's head back.
Look at you impressing the kids, Cloud. Also, why are you guys running ahead of me, goddammit? Aerith, move. Aerith, move. So I can climb up the damn ladder. Go. Also, shouldn't I be ahead? I have the big sword.
Run and hide.
Buzz off. Let's do this.
How did you get to be so strong?
Well, you see, Cloud here used to be a soldier.
He was? Did you go fight in the war?
I might have.
Hey, hold up. Aerith, your pathing's a little off, ma'am. Alright, yeah, lady, I know, I get it, ladies and children first, but please stop running ahead when I have the sword and can beat things up.
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
See ya. Enough.
That wasn't so bad. I'm gonna grow up to be a soldier like you. You can't just grow up to be a soldier. You gotta work at it.
Cloud thinks I'm good enough to be one, right?
Look at you, Mr. Popular.
That was so cool, you guys. Especially that, yeah!
Yeah, it was really cool when you went like, yeah, yeah!
You've got it all wrong. Like that.
No way, it was way faster than that. Yeah, yeah, like that.
Fine, then how about...
Yeah, yeah, like that.
Isn't that right, Cloud?
Isn't that right, Cloud?
Poor Cloud. Like, I didn't sign up for this. Uh-oh.
Tifa,
Itty bitty Tifa.
Tifa! Tifa!
Tifa.
Tifa? What's wrong?
Nothing.
Is Tifa like your girlfriend?
No.
Bet she's someone special.
It's not like that.
Yes, it is.
More like...
It is entirely like that. Don't you lie to all of
I don't
us.
know how to explain.
I see.
Ooh. I think in Rebirth, I think we might get to the Golden Saucer in that one. I don't know how far it's gonna go, though.
Golden Saucer's not too far off, so assuming it follows things closely.
From now
Probably get to the Golden Saucer midway through.
Promise me
Yeah.
you'll find
Yeah.
I do have some
okay?
theories, but I'm waiting until
Okay,
after
I
stream to
will.
let you know.
Mhm.
And here.
Well, maybe
Since
not
you're so
theories,
cool.
but speculations
You guys
that
are
I wanted
both
to run by you.
grown-ups, but
About
you're
when
also
it'll
grown-ups
end.
now. You can come and play
Sort
here
of.
Okay.
whenever you want.
Yeah. Where's my little Moogle? Oh, my Moogle's not here yet. Oh, hi, buddy.
Don't worry, it'll be okay.
Bonk.
Wait!
There's his music.
Not him.
Or-
It looks pretty damn similar.
I think that's Genoa's music.
There's the number. But why two?
Who knows? Come to think.
Uh-oh. Hi, Seph.
The reunion.
Hi. Hi, Seph.
Is nothing to fear.
Oh, no. Oh, and he's gone. Damn it. Stop teasing me. Get back here.
Cloud, get it together. Come on.
Yes, ground him. Also, dude, stop moaning in my ear.
Are you?
Sephiroth.
Oh, we want moans? Hold on, I got you.
No, he died in an accident 5 years ago. They said so on the news.
Believe me, I have an amazing moan.
I
Sir!
had a feeling he's still alive.
Yes.
Not during a stream, please.
Right.
Fine, I'll save it for later.
Come on, let's go.
They're just like, let's go. No, core.
Hey, Cloud.
Sorry.
I know a lot of people around here need
We're
help.
not encouraging it.
When I'm
No.
out on patrol,
We are thoroughly encouraging this kind of behavior. Yeah!
do you think
No.
you might be interested in helping out?
Well, I'm all for it. We still have plenty of time.
I'm on the clock.
Don't worry. I give you permission.
I always have the latest information.
God.
Come find me if you want to know.
There we go.
Oh my, is that a Moogle?
You can see me, Kupo? Then you two must be very, very special people.
I mean, speaking of gold saucer.
Welcome to the Moogle Emporium. I'm the owner, Moggy.
You must not be familiar with Mog the Moogle. It's a pretty famous fairy tale.
Good King Moggle.
Mog wanted to bring happiness
Good
to
King
all
Mog,
Moogles
Lord
everywhere.
of all the
I'm
land.
curious how they're going to be revamping that.
That's right, Kupo. I opened a store to bring happiness.
I don't know
to
if they
the
really
slums.
can, to be honest.
They are.
And you know,
Yeah, they announced.
6.2 in the live letter, they mentioned they're going to be revamping it and tweaking it.
You talking about me?
That's actually pretty cool.
well, Moogle magic isn't perfect, Kupo.
So I'm curious how they're going to.
We've collected all kinds of rare and wondrous goods. They can be yours if you've got enough Moogle medals, but you'll need to buy a membership first.
You need to buy a membership first, give me.
If you find any Moogle medals, you can spend them here, Kupo.
I've got
So,
plenty.
Moggy, what do you do with the medals we give you?
Oh, you know what? I use them to make everyone happy. That's the duty of every Moogle.
Of course, just like Mog the Moogle. I see you're working hard, Mr. Merc.
Yep.
Kid, that cannot be safe to be
So what are
sliding
you gonna
down.
do next?
Oh, shoot, what
Keep
the
on
hell?
working hard.
As you always do, I'm sure.
You know, this is how I earn a living.
Huh? Really? I thought you were just doing
Mysterious kids in the background.
I suppose some people do.
Hello, I'm some people. Nice to meet you.
I'm some people. Okay. I am definitely going to do all the side
Good
quests.
to see you, Kupo.
Give me. Yes. Give me. Yes. Give me. Yes. Okay, I don't have any more medals, but there you go. I should have gotten the way of the fist for
You guys
Tifa.
are great. Thanks to you, I've got a ton of medals, Kupo.
Oh, excuse me.
Which means I can bring happiness to a ton of people.
Good for you.
Hey, Cloud. Maybe say it like you mean it?
Not until I'm happy. Go on, work your magic.
I like this part.
Make me smile. From ear to ear.
I'll need a lot more medals, Kupo.
Make me smile
that
from
won't
ear to
do.
ear.
Come
I'll
on,
need
Cloud.
way more medals
go
for
get
that.
Good luck, guys.
Calling Cloud out on being a bitch. Okay, Aerith. Upgrade. Upgrade this the stick, the silver staff. Because the silver staff is definitely better than the guard stick. New materia slot. Magic attack power, yes. P, yes, because she's going to need that. MP is a must. Lightning damage. And then the rest of it later. Okay. Lightning's my big one for now. Ah, Barrett, you got a lot of stuff that you do. But later. Iron Blade. Let's see. Oh, wow, I got a fourth section unlocked. Okay. What do we have here? Limit break boost 5% on HP. Self 50. Oh, the self healing. But I want a new material slot. Can I get that yet? No, I do not. I cannot get that yet. I will do self healing. I'm gonna need that coming up. 100%. Okay. Shall we continue? That's the wrong way.
I'll make sure to tell everyone around that you're here to help.
Ooh, I nearly got the link
But
to
wait,
that combo,
like it all
finally.
work.
That's been taking me ages.
Oh boy. One of the more tricky, difficult ones, or just one that didn't want to work for you?
It's one where you have to do a normal punch and then link it into a backstep kick.
Ah, gotcha.
So one of the ones that's probably easy for a couple people, but is hard for my brain.
Gotcha. See, there's that one, that one. Main quest is that way. Battle intel. Oh, I need to... So I need to hit something with ice now. Okay. Okay, let's go do side quest real quick. Actually, that's at the Leaf House, so I gotta go find kids.
It'd be great if they
Hi there, cute little doggy. Don't give up!
Hi, madam.
Oh. You're that former soldier. Cloud, was it?
Former soldier turned problem solver. Are you
Farm.
okay, Miss Folia? You look upset.
Yeah, I am pretty upset. The kids are still off doing patrols, even though it's now time for their lessons. Not a single one of them has come back.
I'm sorry, Jonesy, but you have no idea how accurate that is for the...
Is that a Leaf House thing?
For
Something they do to help out?
That's right.
Miss
In
Folia.
return for the donations we receive, the kids go around town picking up litter, running errands, that kind of thing.
But that doesn't come up until later.
You've seen any of them, have you? You see, I have some important plans this evening, and I really need to go and get ready.
Would you like us to go round them up?
That would be wonderful. There are 5 of them out on patrol right now.
So how are you and
They all
Toll
wear
doing,
homemade
Jonesy?
Swords on their backs, so they should be easy to spot.
Go find the kids with big swords, gotcha.
You're back.
Ah, shit.
Come, look what we've done with the flowers. Lovely, don't you think?
Great job. It's wonderful.
Isn't it? Oh, I nearly forgot. I saw some Shinra suit walking towards your house a little
Sir,
while
the
ago.
cutscene.
He was dressed all in black. A little scary looking.
Say it with flowers. Find the kids.
You're that soldier, right? Can I ask you a super important question? I heard bad people broke the Mako reactor, and there's gonna be another war because of it. Is that true?
Who knows? But isn't there something else you should be worrying about right now?
I forgot about Miss Folia's lesson!
Yes, go. Whoop, and shove me out of the way. Okay, that's fine.
Long ago, when the Sector 6 plate fell, everybody thought it was the
Wait,
end.
where is she?
The plate fell out of the sky?
Just that, and it'll never happen again.
I know that voice. Where the hell is she?
It's a pleasure to speak with those charming little ones from the Leaf House. Like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day.
Cloud? Hey there. How goes the patrol?
There's a lot more people on the streets than usual. Maybe because the reactor blew up?
Well,
Maybe.
you've been keeping a very sharp lookout. But don't you think you're forgetting something important?
Oh, God, my lesson.
Miss Folia's lessons! I gotta
Yes,
get
get to
back
class.
to the house!
Don't be a dumb like me. Get to class.
No.
Don't skip school.
I just love
Aerith, drop by anytime. Those
Furthermore,
They won't
the
target the
Nikola
slugs.
confirmed that terrorists were coordinating their efforts with Wutai.
Ah!
You scared me. Oh, no.
Hey there. How goes the
No,
patrol?
no.
I've been watching them really close.
I'm scared of the poor child.
About the business.
You want to open up a shop of your own someday?
Yeah, so I can earn lots of money and use it to help the house. The teachers don't like to talk about it, but we know the donations aren't enough to keep things running. But that's a secret, okay? I'm not supposed to tell anyone. Anyway, I gotta go study.
Many believe that war is inevitable.
Gotta go study. Study, 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 study. Nope. Let's not get into that.
Hey, my house is this way.
Oh, right, that's the wrong way. That's, it's story progression later on.
They talk about water and all that.
Hey there. How goes the patrol?
Great! I've been picking up garbage and giving people directions. Plus, I helped an old lady cross the street.
You've been busy.
Why can't kids in the real world be like this?
Gotta work hard. The house depends on people's donations. Oh no! I'm late! Did you see Miss Folia? Is she mad? Oh, I gotta go! I'm sorry!
Me just sitting here like, why can't kids in the real world be like that? Actually, decent. I'm terrible. Leave me alone.
I'm not blaming you.
Like,
I have to deal with screaming kids because I live next to a park. I am very jaded when it comes to my opinion of children.
Like, oh my god, kids that are actually nice and caring and considerate.
Do you know how painful it is to live with kids that have a trampoline next door?
Oh, Jesus. Well, before they moved out, the neighbors did have a big trampoline in the backyard.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's part of why I don't stream currently, is because I don't want everyone to have to listen to children screaming like it's the end of the world when all they're doing is bouncing up and down.
Oh, that's a mood.
I guess that means more.
But until if they were screaming bloody murder because it's the end of the world, or screaming because they were, like, you know, being murdered or something. Not really, but you know.
Looking for you.
Good God.
I mean, shit, it sounds like it 90% of the time.
Like,
everyone. Let's go back to the house.
Just that, holy fuck, can you guys just, you know, not?
Like, I'd prefer to not think you were dying, because then I actually don't need to peek out the window and make sure it's not actually happening.
Peeks out the window, is everything okay?
I saw them wander off into the scrap, but if they come back into town, it'd be a disaster. We need someone who's willing and able to.
No, I almost had the link again. God damn it, it's so hard to finish that combo.
I'll handle it.
Uh-oh.
You will? Oh man, you're the best! I could hear them shouting intruder detected or
Intruder
some other
detected.
nonsense when they floated off. Be careful, they look dangerous.
Alright, let's go kill things. Side quest! Because I have to do these specifically for a thing coming up. And I'm sorry, but Aerith deserves the best. God, Claude, just kicking fucking... Not that way.
I always get the end of it wrong where I'm meant to do kick punch. I always do punch kick.
Oh, God.
Just remember, lad. Kick, punch. It's all in the mind.
How dare you do this to me?
Yeah, I figured it'd be an easy way to help remember.
Ooh, Pupitar.
Believe it or not, I haven't actually played that game yet.
Oh, Tekken 5? No, or not 5.
Parappa the Rapper.
Oh.
Kick, punch, it's all in the mind.
Leave me alone, I've never played it before at all, so...
I have played it a bit.
Chop Chop Master Onion would be very disappointed in all of us.
It wasn't my thing growing up, leave me alone. Don't shame me.
I mean, I played Busta Groove, so...
Alright.
Well, this isn't good.
I played the demo for Busta Groove.
Shit.
Because I had, in the wee old days of the PlayStation magazines when they were actually good and had demo discs in them, I had a bunch of the fucking things.
No turning back.
Alright, you guys.
The right kick and everything, but the follow-up window is so precise.
That hairline. Just that hairline, little bit of,
Get him!
that split second of, you gotta just get it right on the money.
Okay.
Take the lead.
I'm coming!
Alright, she doesn't have arrow. I am dumb.
Why don't you lead the way?
It's not fire, it's not arrow, but still. There we go.
See ya.
Where the hell is it? Oh, up my ass. That's where it is. And that thing looks like a. That thing looks like it would be a very painful thing to take up the ass. Get the fuck back here, you little motherfucker.
Are you judging from experience?
It looks like a corkscrew.
Need a light? Enough.
I can get 51, but I can't get the 61
Let's go.
damage combo.
Was there more, or was that the only 3 that I needed to do? Okay, that's the only 3 I need to do. I found the kids.
Then.
I found the kids. I murdered the things. Aerith, stop getting your ass bit.
That's that.
It's a rat. You should be able to kill it.
It's over.
Hello.
That's that.
Aerith, stop being harassed by rats.
It's over. See ya.
There we go. Okay. Let us move. I'm going the wrong way, ain't I? Yes, I am. I don't have my chocobo fast travel yet. That doesn't happen until after shit hits the fucking fan. Ooh, boxes. That's murder. Doink. I've picked up a thing or 2 from Legend of Zelda, which is break all the things. Alright. Then I have to go away for 1 set.
Leave this to me.
I don't think so.
No, get off me. Off me. Off me. Get off me. Yep. Off me. Alright, you little shithead.
That's
Get
that.
down. Let's see, I think it's up that way.
Glad that's over.
Up this way? I don't remember. Fuck, where they at? No, it's not this way. Nope. I am going the wrong direction. I forgot my side quest again. When you forget where shit is.
Well, at least you had a memory to forget in the first place.
You're referring to... Like, what you referring to?
My lack of experience with the game in the first place?
Gotcha.
Oh, wait, no. That's... Never mind, I don't go there.
Because you said that I had typed something in the admin chat that basically was talking about me forgetting something. I was like, wait, did I make Vlad a mod or no?
I was going to say, even if you did, that's a horrid idea. Anyway.
I mean, I trust you.
Oh, wait. Yeah, now I remember where I gotta go.
Your trust is misplaced, but thank you.
Jonesy says the same thing, and Jonesy has frequently proven herself wrong. But, meaning that Jonesy says that my trust in her is misplaced, not my trust in you. I'm pretty sure she would say that you're a better mod. Because you guys have a bad habit of hyping each other up and putting yourselves down.
I'm with you. Let's go.
Ghost Dad. Ghost Dad wants you to love yourself.
I make sure to love myself at least once a day.
Vlad!
Oh, come on, it's a Deadpool quote. I couldn't not.
You really gotta go for the low-hanging fruit like that.
It's the easiest part to go for. And everything's going good.
Yes, I did the combo. Oh, finally! I've been trying to do that the whole time, and all I needed was a good sex joke. Finally!
Oh my god!
What? I'm not wrong!
Ready.
And then of course she's like, Vlad, you devil.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna be spun right round.
You spin me right around.
Yep, I'm getting
Like a record, baby, right round, round, round.
Oh no. Oh no, I'm about to get corkscrewed up the ass. What'd you do, Vlad?
Oh my.
The boss I'm fighting in Final Fantasy 14.
Oh. Yeah.
Overall's Legacy.
See ya.
I seen it.
Are you immune to my... You little motherfucker. Take some fire up the ass.
Calling fire.
Thank you. That's all of them, right? Yes.
Well, you see, the reason I hype everyone up but myself is because I love seeing other people succeed, but seeing me succeed is boring, and it's not real.
Bullshit.
Many citizens throughout the city are also voicing
I heard. You got them all,
But Vlad,
right?
are you
Robots from
saying
the reactor
that
getting
you
lost in
intend
the
to
slums.
deny us
Must be because of the
success
explosion up top, huh?
of the inhaler?
They must have thought they were
We want
protecting
to
the
see
reactor
you
and
stream
figured I was trespassing
Calypso.
on their turf or
and
something.
share your awesomeness with the world.
Hi, Calypso.
You can't have it both ways.
Almost feel sorry for
Exactly.
I know exactly what
You're
to
gonna
do.
let your
I'm
fans
going to
down.
delete my Twitch account.
No.
What am I saying?
But then you can't even like support our channel.
Yeah,
because then
exactly.
You wouldn't
Now,
count as a
hold on.
viewer.
Exactly.
But what if I were to make a new one? With a completely different name.
We'd still know it's you.
If you're ever in the market for a
You really
merc
think you can go that
remember,
long
you
without
can
making
count on
puns?
Cloud.
We would know.
Sure.
We would very much
Sorry
know.
about putting this
Exactly.
on you all the
It's your
time.
tell.
I'm really
I
glad
mean,
you're
I've
doing
got a
all
good
that.
replacement.
Thanks again. Actually, while you're here,
Well, I've got.
got another favor
Are you
to ask.
saying that you could
There's
survive
this old
that
guy
long
who
without
hangs out in
using
front of the
puns?
weapons shop.
I didn't say anything about surviving.
Would you mind talking to him?
I like how that's the response. I didn't say anything about surviving.
Oh, I know you. I have a problem.
That's a high Carver. How you be?
But I can't because some creatures have turned the graveyard into their nest. Could
I
you
was
do me a
skipping stuff on
favor
accident
and
there.
go
Whoops.
there in my stead? She
Yes, old
shouldn't
man.
be alone today.
It'll cost you.
That's fine, that's fine. The graveyard's right by the head of the river. But I heard they put a new gate in recently to replace the old broken one. Now that those creatures have moved in, I'm sure it's locked up tight.
Didn't we buy a graveyard key off Moggy? I think we
Yes,
did.
because planning.
Hey, looking for a new weapon?
They crossed the line.
Wow, dude, did you really have to make that loud of a noise? Sounded like you were having trouble pooping, sir. The hell are you lifting? I don't know. It was a giant corkscrew, though. Or cog. My bad. Hey, that was like a little bit of a claw on my leg. Da 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 da. Cloud the errand boy, because I have to do this. And then I'll go beat up Rude, and then I'll probably call stream there. I want to do all the side
I'd
quests,
say
though.
beating up children is a good place to call stream.
Beating up children? What?
What? What if I want to beat up children?
I'm not beating up children.
Aw.
I'm gonna beat up Rude, though.
Come on.
I'm with you. Let's go.
Oh no, praying mantis. Or venom mantis, as they're called. Let's do this. No. That comes later. That comes when I get to Interguard.
Oh, the beating up of children comes later. Okay, cool.
Comes in Interguard. Mostly because the first half of that is going to be fun, but at the same time, oh my god.
Let's finish this. Sorry.
Hey, stop biting my butt.
You're done.
This one's for you!
There.
That's that.
One more shot!
Going in. Now you're in for it.
There we go.
This must be it. Hey, you want to say a prayer too?
No thanks. I think you've got it covered.
Yes, return to the old man. Return to the old man! Hey, buddy.
I'm really grateful for what you did. Here's your reward. I owe him a lot, maybe more than I can ever repay. And now I owe you a lot too. I know it's not much, but I hope it makes up for it a little bit.
We paid our respects to your wife, and we took care of those creatures.
Oh, that's such a relief to hear. I can't tell you how much it was weighing on my mind. I was beginning to think I might never be able to visit her grave again. With my bad back and my legs, my whole body's a mess, frankly.
And now time for Claude to be an asshole.
Past the creatures. But
I mean, what?
Prepared to die trying, and then you two came along. Still, I've got to face facts. Creatures or no, I can't keep making these trips.
Don't say that.
This is the graveyard key. Run it back to Moggy.
But I just told you about my legs.
Why don't you just give it back?
Okay. It'll cost you 5,000 gil, though.
Right, that's enough Tekken for now.
It's always money with you people. Fine. I won't ask you for anything else. I'll take your damned key and give it to the boy. It's downright depressing. What is the world?
I mean, to be fair, he probably gave it to you to, you know, have, so in case you want to go to the graveyard, but at the same time.
It feels good to help people out, doesn't it?
No.
You having fun yet?
Heaps.
No.
Then you can't be afraid to show it more. Don't forget, it's all about service and salesmanship.
I'll leave that to you.
I mean, she's got a point.
All right, but don't
Cloud,
think
pull
you
that
can
sword out of your
rely on me
ass.
forever,
I mean, what?
mister.
Wasn't planning to.
Pull that sword out of my ass.
'Cause
Wait,
I
what?
command a very good salary.
Okay. So I go back and deal with the kids. Yes, hi Calypso. That is a claw that almost went into my knee. Oh, sorry, sir.
I really like it.
The children finally came back.
Hi, Miss Folia.
Thanks to you two. You've been a great help. Okay, everyone, come inside. It's time to hit the books.
Oh, excuse me.
You guys, the Toad King's back. I saw him near the hideout.
We gotta do something about him.
The Toad King?
A weird, creepy monster we've seen near the hideout lately. He wears a crown and walks around like he owns the place. If he's not a king, he's gotta be monster royalty at least. I bet a soldier could beat him up easy.
I bet a soldier
yeah,
can beat him up
real
easy.
But here's the thing. I don't work for free. Or cheap.
But we don't have any money.
Oh my god.
The watch wouldn't ask for money.
But if we ask any other grown-ups for help, they'll find out about the hideout, and that'll be it.
We really don't want to lose the hideout. Come on, help us. Oh, and we'll give you some cool treasure if you do.
And if that's not enough, I'll pay the rest of your fee once I open my shop.
Well, if you want
I like this
help,
part.
then we'll just have to kill it ourselves.
I'll do it for 3 gil.
Huh?
I'm offering a special discount right now on Toad King jobs. Looks like it's your lucky day.
Awesome! Now that's my kind of bargain.
I'll do it for 3
Sorry we
gil.
had to give you such a dangerous job, but there's really no one else we could have asked. You're our only hope. All about the lesson. I really messed up this.
Save us, Cloud. You're our only hope. Alright, let's go punch a Toad King. Because I forgot that chains into this one.
It'd be great if they asked us again.
Alright, that's the materia shop.
Won't stop telling us stories about that damn reactor.
Damn reactor. Time for the Gold Saucer music. Dun, 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 dun. Excuse me, Oats. Nope. Oh god, the music. Why am I hearing battle music immediately?
Get back.
I can fight too, you know.
Okay,
Not
well, I
bad.
just completely brutalized that poor thing.
Gee. That was just me.
Easy.
I taught it how to be a contortionist.
Let's do this. Enough. Let's go.
Here's how to be a contortionist. I'll fold you in half.
I mean, it was bending
You
over
didn't turn him
backwards.
into you didn't turn him into a contortionist. You turned him into a deck chair.
That's a nasty ass deck chair with those spikes on it.
I'm pretty good at protecting
Facing the
myself,
wrong way.
you know.
You're mine.
I don't think I'd want a thorn up my
Leave
butt.
this to me.
I don't think so.
You're done.
Hey.
Go on.
And how much just flat on its butt. Or flat on its back. Alright, Mr. Problematic Child.
Focus.
Mr. Problem Child. Hi.
You. You're not a king. Yet.
Gotcha. Allow me.
Weakness, ice. Oh, who
I
has
keep
ice?
getting to make all of these self-depreciation jokes, and it's great.
Let's finish this.
I don't have fire. I don't have ice on you.
This one's for you.
There we go. Okay, spells. Blizzard. Get on you.
Feeling chilly?
There we go. There's that out of the way.
Here we go.
One more shot.
And bam. There we go. It's dead. Dead.
Nothing to it.
Murdered. I moited it.
Good.
The Toad King has been defeated. Oh, whoa, that loaded fast. Alright, kids. I did the thing.
Did you defeat the Toad King?
Yes.
Yep. Kicked his butt real good.
Awesome! I knew you could do it! Now we don't have to worry about the king and his smelly friends. Thank you so much!
I got a nail bat.
This is for you. The treasure we promised.
Why has the child given me a fucking nail bat?
At least 3 gil.
Okay, kids. Playtime's over for now.
I have questions.
Prepared a special assignment for everyone.
I know they have wooden swords on their back, but why are they giving me a nail bat?
Finished today. Understood?
I know, right? They could have just given you a wooden sword.
Yes, Miss Folia.
Are we sure we want to trust these kids with a nail bat?
Appreciate you getting rid of the Toad King, by the way.
Wow, Miss Folia. You must know all their secrets.
Oh, if only. Easier said than done. They're always on the move, looking for new adventures, chasing new dreams. All while trying to make the lives of everyone around
You mean being
them
proper
just a little
children?
bit better.
And not little
I try
hellions?
to make sure they don't stumble and fall. And
I
when they
live next to
finally do,
hellions.
I help them back up.
Sounds exhausting.
Sometimes it is.
Sounds entertaining to
But I
me.
want the children to know that until they can stand on
I'd
their
rather
own
live in this
two
world.
feet, that I'm here to support them, care for them, love them. That even if we're not actually related, we're still a family. A real family.
Right. I'm
in all
gonna
the
head to
ways
bed.
that
It
matter.
is now 7 in the
If I
morning.
can do that for them,
Yes, go rest.
then, well,
Bring
then
go.
maybe I'm making this world a better
Yes.
place.
You go rest. I should be
That I've made
wrapping
enough
up here
sentences
soon.
to make myself
Taught me
happy.
everything I know. I just took up his
Bye.
torch and
Bye.
ran with it, I guess. Not
Nope,
that I'm
okay.
anything close to what he was.
Well, he probably heard me on stream, maybe. I don't know. Vlad, go boof.
Oh no! I've completely lost track of time!
Vlad has been
Do you
neutralized.
have somewhere you need to be?
More like a dream I need to fulfill. Thank you again for your help.
I keep forgetting that if you don't do this... Yep, there he is.
I wonder
The self-care
what kind
in the
of thing
stretch.
she's chasing tonight.
No idea.
Thanks again for saving
Ugh.
the hideout from the king. In return, I let everyone know you guys can join the game as special guests. If you want to know more, then come to the hideout.
Do I need to do this quest too? Or is this a quest? I don't remember. It is a quest, yes. So, side quest again. I'm sorry I'm taking so long, rude. I got a date.
That's what's called easy.
Already beat up your boyfriend anyway.
Gramps has been feeling a lot better ever since he heard about what happened.
Once I do this, I'll go punch a root in the face, because I think this is the last, oops. I think this is the last, quest in this area. And then I'll be done for the night.
Now that things are starting to settle down a bit,
Whack-a-box.
we can finally play Whack-a-box again. It's all thanks to
Whack-a-mole,
you.
whack-a-box.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
You're on Rathalos.
There's this tired-looking guy out by
Whack-a-rap.
the community center, and I heard he was looking for some help.
He doesn't see me. Be quiet. Oh, hey, Cloud. You're just in time for our favorite game, Whack-a-Box. You want in? It's super fun. The rules are easy. The person who whacks the most boxes is crowned champion of the hideout. We usually don't let adults play, but since you're cool,
We don't
we're
let
gonna
adults
make a
play,
special exception
but-
just for you.
Well, what do you think? Do I have what it takes?
Give me a second, kid. I mean, a little bit.
All right. Let's do this. Get ready. No holding back. That'll do. Let's do this. Get ready. This won't take long. All right. Here we go. Brace yourself. Let's do this. That'll do.
Do that before. See?
That's actually my best run on that.
Play with us again, Kay.
I want to become strong.
Great annihilation. Yay. Moogle medals.
Welcome to the Moogle Emporium.
Don't have enough yet. Okay.
Leaving already?
Yes, I don't have enough for you yet. I need 10 to get the other things that I need. All right, let's go. Let's do the last one, which is the Angel of the Slums. Bud, move your ass forward. Come on, buddy. Cloud, move. Stop being a problem child. Okay. Forward. Onward.
Another war is
Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I gotta go talk to the guy. Excuse me, kids. Alright. Mr. Reporter.
You wouldn't happen to be a certain merc that's become the talk of the town?
Maybe.
Yep.
Who's asking?
I'm Damon. Little more than a humble reporter with the Daily Buzz.
That rag? The one that's always printing awful rumors about the slums?
On the contrary, my dear. We strive to raise awareness of the plight of our undercity brethren. We seek a better future for everyone, rich and poor. Now then, my friends, I find myself in need of your exceptional services for a trifling matter. Are you familiar with the mysterious and notorious bandit known as the Angel of the Slums? She delivers written declarations to her victims, usually Shinra associates, before divesting them of their valuables.
Everyone knows her. Everything she steals, she gives to the poor and needy.
Yes, she's got a knack for public relations. Very popular down here as a result. Nevertheless, she is a criminal and a threat to the public order.
Really?
I've made it my mission to unmask the villain, but the locals have been uncooperative and
of course
uncommunicative, to put it mildly.
Because they don't want to deal with you, dude.
Now that my identity as a reporter has been exposed, my sources have all deserted me. Which brings me to you, the Merc of the Hour, and the man who will serve up my scoop.
No, I won't.
I thought we'd put those days of war and death behind us.
Why,
But
hello!
I won't
What
let
is
us
it?
move
The
on.
guardian angel of the slums? Such a mysterious figure. Always talked about, but never seen by anyone.
The angel gets in and out without being noticed and always leaves a calling card.
Maybe a magician.
Maybe a magician.
No, it's no magic trick. It's genuine magic. Rumor has it that the angel is a witch.
If we're going by
Oh my
rumors,
God.
then I've heard that it's actually a monster in disguise.
A monster in disguise, huh?
I could talk all day about the dozens of stories I've heard.
Yep. Hello, gossips.
Where is it?
Tango Tears.
Do I know the guardian angel of the slums? Well, I don't know much, but I do know she doesn't steal from the poor, and she doesn't kill anyone either. As far as I'm concerned, that's
Oh
all
God,
I need to know.
that fate.
If that's not enough for you, the one you ought to talk to is Murray. Ask anyone, and they'll tell you she knows everything about everyone around here.
He changed so much after his parents passed.
What's that? The guardian angel of
talk
the
up people
slums?
to
Come
find
think
out
of
about
it,
this
the reporter came sniffing around
guardian
asking
of the
about her.
guardian of the
He was mad.
slums.
Even if I knew something, I wouldn't tell you. To folks around here, the angel is a hero. I ain't selling her out to Shinra.
Mm-hmm. There she is. Ah, another one of my favorite characters. Hi, Murray.
Good to see you too, Aerith. I'd heard you found yourself a funny new friend.
Cloud, meet Mireille. She knows
Mireille.
everything there is to know about the slums.
Yep.
Mireille, meet Cloud. He's a former soldier and,
And super strong.
He looks useful enough.
Mm-hmm.
The kids have been talking about you.
Yes.
The defender of the secret hideout.
Yep.
And now
That's me.
the hero of the Leaf House is helping the Daily Buzz look for the angel of the slums.
I am?
I'm a lover of the whispered word. Not that it's any real secret, considering how
That's
chatty
true.
that Shinra mutt's been.
I mean, yes.
Not looking into it for the reporter. I'm doing it for myself. Call it curiosity or whatever.
Or could it be you've fallen under the angel's spell like so many others? Anyway, it so happens that I have some information for you.
Mm-hmm.
But I'll need a moment before I can give it to you. Why don't you wait with that reporter of yours?
Yep, okay. Let's go, Murray. Alright, move. Excuse me.
You could see the sky?
Of course. I've heard about you. Been helping people around town.
Alright, buddy.
So, any news?
Have you tried talking to Mireille at all? She told us that she had some information to share.
Is she?
Mireille? As in the Mireille?
The town gossip?
I chased her for days begging for info, but she wouldn't give up a single scrap. So how'd you get the old bird to talk?
This old bird had a change of heart, that's all.
Then quickly,
To sell
before
you
have
out,
another,
dude.
Tell us, what do you know about the notorious angel of the slums? Has she struck again? Is that it?
No.
I don't know anything about that, but I do know where her hideout is.
Her base of operations?
No, that's a scoop.
Where is it?
Yes, reporters doing anything to get
Deep
what they
in the
want.
Scrap, at Lookout Point. Hardly anyone goes out there these days. It's the perfect place for a criminal to hole up.
Is it now?
Lookout Point. Got it. I'll check it out right now.
But before you go, I should warn you about this rumor I heard. About a terrible fiend that's claimed the angel's hideout as
Oh,
its
no.
lair. Oh, quite large. Lots of teeth. Always hungry. I don't know about you, but I'd not go anywhere near that thing.
Yes, scare him off.
Well, well, a good reporter knows never to take foolish risks. Plan first, then act. That's every.
Hey, Cloud, go punch the thing for me.
If it's a plan you're looking for, I'd say you have one right here. Wouldn't you?
So, my good mercenary, if I might impose upon you again, it would be lovely if you investigated Lookout Point for me.
Mm-hmm. Sure, I'll go do that, buddy. Sure thing, buddy. Don't give up! Oh, excuse me. Excuse me, Chadley.
Just got in a big old ship of The Sector 5 slums are right. Sure hope not.
I wish I could ride a chocobo. It's probably coming up in the next game. It's gonna make me so happy to being able to ride a chocobo. It's this way. Yep, not that way. It is up and then around. Yeah, there we go. About to follow the wrong arrow. Neum. We Newman. I probably did this stupid. There's a back way to get down here, wasn't there? Yes, there was the back way to get down here. Whoops. Oh well. Oh no.
You're dead. It's over. Shit.
Loud language, please.
That it?
This way. Go defeat the next mini boss. And then beat up Rude. Hi, buddy.
No turning back.
Whoa!
Best do it right.
Okay. Normal attacks do not affect the stagger gauge, but inflicting a certain amount of physical damage does. Any wrecking ball with magic attacks will quickly start. Yeah. I'll get that in a second. Thundara on this, please. There we go.
This one's for you!
Buzz off.
Try using it! Go on!
Bam!
How did... Get him! That was close.
Buzz off. Going in. No holding back. Bam!
Ow.
I'll end this.
Yeah. It just smacked me with a giant fucking iron ball to the face. There we go. We're good.
Okay then. Guess we should look around.
Aerith, move. Thank you. We found the calling card.
The guardian angel of the slums will collect your offering on behalf of the poor.
This must be one of her calling cards.
It's a calling
I don't see
card.
anything else interesting.
Or is it a business
Head
card?
back
Who
and tell me what you
knows?
found.
Yes, let's go back to the reporter. Then I get to go punch Rude in the face. Yeah, 6 out of 6. We're good. Alright, buddy. I found the thing. And that wagon just kind of popped into existence. This floating child.
I'm sure of it. Pinned by the angel herself.
So this is one of her famous warnings.
It's an incredible find. Oh, was that all?
Yes.
Hold on. Looks like there's something else. A message.
Message.
To the nosy Shinra reporter sniffing
Mirai.
around. I was planning to
I love
teach
sassy
you a
old
lesson
grandmas.
you would never forget. However, by the grace of your mercenary friend, you were spared that lesson. But next time he might not be around to save you. You would be wise
I know.
to watch your step.
Hello, little bitty boy.
Not just a message from
My
the
little
angel.
bitty boy.
A warning.
Yes, dude. And I'd take it to heart.
If the Merc here hadn't bailed you out, that fiend in the scrap would have ripped you to shreds. Sorry about that, friend.
Yeah, I'm fine.
Here I was, just trying to help you out. But instead, my kindness almost got you violently killed.
Nah.
Now. No harm, no foul, right?
No harm, no foul. Oh my
In
god,
any
dude.
case, I hope this narrowly averted tragedy won't discourage you from sharing information with me in the future.
I'm not gonna share shit with you, dude.
Hey, everybody! The angel left another calling card! She's gonna rip off Don Corneo!
It's about damn time!
Don Corneo's no easy mark. I can't wait to see how this goes down.
Excuse me,
forgot about
I'm
that.
a reporter for the Daily Buzz and...
So much for my reward.
Tragedy.
Why don't you take this? Oh, and no
Thank
need
you,
to
ma'am.
thank me. Let's just say it slipped out of that reporter's bucket.
You totally
Can't
fucking
call
sleight
it
of hand
theft
it.
if you're just claiming what you're owed. Am I right?
Yes.
Well done, Mr. Merc. You certainly lived up to your reputation.
Thank you, Mirai. Okay, we're done.
We probably ought to call it a day.
Yes.
Getting late, huh?
You've
Yes,
been
and I gotta go
working
punch
so
Rude in the
hard
face.
You lost track of time.
Had to. The pace sucked.
Because they didn't know if you were worth it yet. But now they do. Come on, let's go home.
Alright. What do you mean, let's go home? Not my home. Alright, let's go say hello to Rude. Let's fight with fisticuffs. Hi, Rude. Why are you feeding the pigeons? Hi, buddy. Hi, Rude. Reno and Rude were always a fucking riot for me. I love them.
Hello, Aerith.
Hi, Rude. What do you want?
Haven't seen him before. He your new boy toy?
He's my bodyguard, if you must know.
Wait a minute.
Those eyes.
Those eyes. Is he the one who beat up Reno?
Maybe.
And what if I am?
Need to cross my T's, dot my I's, that's all.
Yes, I beat up your other boyfriend.
Cloud, leave him be. Rude's not a bad person, really.
No, I'm not bad. But like it or not, I
Like it.
sometimes have to do bad things.
Hi, Rude. Sadly, we must deal with him. I'm sorry, Aerith.
Don't take it personal.
You Turks are all the same. All bark.
No bite.
No bite.
You're one to talk.
I have to wonder how many freaking glasses he has. Whoop. Alright.
Give it up!
Ah, I forgot about that. Come on. No! Yeah.
Alright.
Gotta remember if I need to hit you with magic. I think it's magic.
Gotta
Sir.
get payback for my partner.
Was it magic on you? And it's fucking wind. I don't have wind. I don't have arrow. I am mad.
Go on!
Get ready.
Aerith, help me out. Blizzard him. Oops. Wee. I forgot to equip arrow.
I see you.
When you come in unprepared. There we go. There we go. Uh-oh. Oh no, we broke the glasses. We broke the glasses, oh no.
You had enough yet?
No, I don't believe that I have.
I love Rude so much. Reno and Rude just... Oh. Oh dear. Right, shockwave.
It's my job.
Then think about changing careers.
Can I poison him? No, I don't have poison. No.
Get him!
There we go.
Cloud's pretty strong, isn't he?
Boom.
I've seen his type before.
You
Aerith?
don't know me.
Aerith, blizzard him.
Don't catch a cold.
How's that payback working out for you?
Oh, better than expected.
That's it.
No holding back.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Aerith, I need you to heal me.
I thought you didn't want to get rough.
Get ready.
No, but this is self-defense.
All right.
Go on.
No. I keep forgetting he can counter that. There we go. Okay. Let me break him.
You're as good as
Go down,
dead.
buddy. Smack, smack. Goodbye, Rude.
Please, just leave us alone.
And now, interruption.
You know I can't do that.
Phone. Just this part.
Hey there, partner.
Huh?
I'm sure you're having the time of your life, but we're needed on standby for a job. Something about Sector 7. So get your ass
I
back
was just
here
like-
now.
Understood.
Poor Rude. Like, I was just kicking his ass. You interrupted.
Got somewhere else to be?
Apparently so.
Yes.
Go home and stay there.
You know I can't do that.
Huh?
I love how she sasses them. Like, god damn it. We're gonna leave on a cliffhanger with that. I forgot he brings that up. There we go. Alright. We're leaving on a cliffhanger. But there's a wild cling in the chat. Let's see if I have anybody to raid. See if anybody is on that I want to raid that I know of. Ignis is on? Okay, I'll raid Ignis. We can raid Ignis.
What's your raid message for tonight?
Oh.
Or, Angel of the Slums?
Yeah, Angel of the Slums. There we go. Okay, we're gonna raid an Ignis. We're gonna raid an amazing Incubus. It was awesome. But next Saturday we should be getting to Wall Market and everything else. Nightcore, thank you for having me.
Thank you for raiding.
Thank you for raiding, yes. Wow, my brain. I think that's a sign that I need a rest. Yes. That's a good raid message. But, oh my god. I'm looking forward to the next stream. Look, Core, it's been a night. Actually, no, it's been a fucking week. It's been a goddamn week. Because, holy shit. Going to the hospital on Monday. And I got home Wednesday?
Yeah, you went in Monday morning.
Monday morning, I got home, I think, Wednesday afternoon. Yeah. Because I know I had my lunch at the hospital.
I got a note from the doctor so I could prep for school.
Yeah. Which it's in the green folder over there, so.
Yeah, I need to scan that in and turn that into my teacher.
Yeah. What is Ignis playing?
And then,
That's what Ignis is playing.
semi-normal book now.
Thank y'all for being here.
Yes. Thank you.
Here's for you all.
And Core did get, yeah, I think Core got a shout out. I remember Core getting a shout out in the midst of everything, you know.
There better have been a shout out, and if there wasn't, I'm ashamed of myself. We'll have to shout Core out next time, if not otherwise.
I'm pretty sure Core got a shout out, but thank you everybody for coming. We're about to go. We're leaving. Good night, everyone.